Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it, dude! What's it? Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this.
Well, excuse me. No, you.
You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor.
Get right!
Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And hello there, everybody, and welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure to see you all. And we are here live. GK Fabby, Lail Tag. Welcome on in, everybody, and also Mr. Maxwell's. Thank you for letting me know so much about that little mistake on my channel. I do appreciate it. To everybody who's chilling and chatting with us today, good morning to you all, and how are you doing? That's right, we've got another wonderful day of craziness, and we also have some love from the Goof Troop. Before we even started stream today, we had Lail coming on with the 666 bits, so we're going to grab this gummy bear right here for you all right now, and we're gonna get started with today's stream. But first, let's do our morning roundup. How is everybody, and what are you doing? Started my day off today with a wonderful bagel mixed with eggs, a little bit of ham, and a few other things. And you know what, I haven't had a bagel, like a true bagel breakfast, in a while. I kind of didn't realize how much I don't eat breakfast at all, but oh, that is not spicy. Okay, good. We're good. But I really didn't realize how much I just don't eat breakfast at all in the mornings. And oh man, you know, there's certain breakfast foods I miss, like pancakes and not hamburgers, that's not a breakfast food, oatmeal, stuff like that. Like, there's so much good food out there, and I never get a chance to eat it, because by the time I'd want to make it, I'm usually finishing up stream around 2 a.m. and I kind of miss it, if I'm being honest here. But I think my favorite thing I miss the most is orange juice. I don't know, orange juice feels like a morning thing. Like, you're getting all your sugars in, and it's this blast of energy. It's this very acidic taste, but it's so good. Does anyone here have a favorite breakfast food? Feel free to share it. Tell us all about what your favorite thing is, and if you're out of the country, I would like to know even more, because I actually don't know about what a lot of other countries do for breakfast. Fun thing I learned is, like, a lot of places do things very differently. In fact, the American breakfast used to be very, very different from what we know of it today. Originally, American breakfast usually composed of like an orange and a piece of toast, and now they're extravagant, to say the very least. It's actually kind of crazy, but you know, just something I've noticed over the years, and it's like, okay, like, just doing some study. I know Japanese breakfast is very different. I know English breakfast is probably one of the biggest. Russian breakfast is entirely different. It just really depends on where you grow up. But part of the reason for this is actually because of a man named Edward Bernays. Way back, there was this guy who is essentially Freud's cousin or something or other, and he tried to apply Freud's theories to the market, and actually ended up creating influencers as we know it. Whether that be celebrity or whether that be Twitch streamers, he ended up creating pretty much the entire science of influencers and focus groups, for those of you who may know what that is. But it's all very, very interesting stuff. You should look into it. Edward Bernays, that's your little lesson for today. But for all of you stopping on in, we are are going to be diving into Sekiro. Our challenge run has been going fantastic so far, and we managed to actually get really far last night. In one night, we managed to get through half of the bosses in the game. I didn't realize just how quickly you go through that game when you don't have to worry about most of the mini bosses in it. But we are going to start hitting those really tough parts of the game now that we're past that, because I'm essentially going to have to be dealing with Owl and Other Owl and Demon of Hatred and a few others, which I would suspect is probably going to take us a decent amount of time. So we'll probably have to go and get some Sen to level up all of our items, maybe get a few upgrades, and who knows, maybe we'll have to do some of those bigger bosses. I don't know yet. Hopefully it won't be too tough, but honestly, I don't even know where we would really need our weapons to be fully upgraded, because a lot of the stuff we're going to be using is going to be like very simple. So I don't know. But anyways, good morning to you all, and I hope you're all having a fantastic morning. I know we're just getting started and people are rolling out of bed, so we'll wait a little bit before we do. But PAX East is also drawing closer, and on top of that, we've got a wonderful anniversary stream coming up as well. I'm super pumped for that. So please keep an eye on DMs, keep an eye on announcements in the Discord, because we will have a ton of stuff going on. And then the end of the month, it's my birthday, so we've got a jam-packed month indeed. 5 freaking years of streaming. I'm actually really surprised at how far we've gotten. And not only that, I did want to showcase one amazing thing to all of you before we get started with today's stream, is that, well, chats, thanks to all of your wonderful help, we actually managed to do something incredible here. So allow me to share with you. You see that little number right there? That little number right there? That's right. We have managed to reach the 60-40 split portion for this month to an overwhelming degree. 134 out of 350 for the Twitch Plus program, which means that if we can keep this up for another 2 months, we will have Partner Plus and we will get a larger split from Twitch. So big thank you to all of you for making that possible. It's very exciting, and I'm really excited for all of this. On top of that, though, I do want to also take the time and say we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake tomorrow. I might actually start closer to 1 p.m. rather than 12, because I have to stop by the GameStop near me, and I don't think they open until 12. Let me double check. GameStop hours near me. Oh, actually, wait, that is, here, let's see. Why is it choosing my location as DC? I am not. Huh? Interesting. Let's try this. I'm trying to figure out why this is doing this. Yeah, okay. So the GameStop near me, it will open at 12. So I will most likely be streaming at 1 p.m. tomorrow for the new game. But also, I do want to make special thanks to Twitch, because Twitch has made it possible for me this month to be one of the front faces of Black History Month for the entire website, and today and tomorrow are going to be my last days on the front page for this month, also courtesy of the Twitch Black Guild for making it happen. I really appreciate the opportunity, and thank you so much for having me as part of this amazing event. On top of that, peeps, if you don't know about the Twitch guilds, you should go take a look. I shout about these things all the time. The Twitch guilds are an amazing place where you can learn so much about so many of the amazing people who are on this platform in the minority spaces, and yeah, so come and join us. But for everybody, I know this is a bit different from our normal time, so we are going to dive right on into this, and we're gonna have some fun. But feel free to chat, chill, and for those of you lurking in the background or viewing off the front page, pop on in, say hi. We're getting ready to dive on into Sekiro, and in the immortal words of Marvel vs. Capcom, gonna take you for a ride. So strap in, please keep all hands and feet inside the ride at all times. And yeah, anything else or otherwise, we'll probably get taken off by a giant ape, which, oh my god, I cannot believe we defeated the double apes so easily last night on the steering wheel. Like, we've gotten so good at that fight that I am actually really impressed with our progress. I was not expecting to take down that fight that easily, but oh, But today we're going to be starting with the monk fight in Sekiro, and I have a feeling we're going to be able to do it. Just need to do one or two things before we get in there. And I might want to get some extra items, but I feel like at this point, I feel like we're still good. What have we done? We've done like 7, 8 mini bosses now. But all right, let's do it. Let's see what we got. All right, there we go. And for all you wonderful lurkers, all you wonderful chillers, chatters, and friends, I appreciate you all being here. So let's pop right on in. Let's get to this, and let's see where we're going. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, and maybe put on my screen first. That would be good. And 1. So let me also add in an extra wheel point since Lino gave those bits earlier, and make sure we're all good to go. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I got my camera ready, got everything else ready. So I got to move some stuff. I did definitely just move a sock out of the way there, but that's okay. But all right, let's do it. Let's see where we're going. I think I'm already going the wrong way, so I'm actually just gonna flip back and see. Yep, there it is. I was definitely going the wrong way. The other thing too is I should probably get up here. All right, now my other thing too, I think we're still missing 1 or 2 of the gourd seeds, because I feel like at this point I am supposed to have most, if not all of them. But I don't know, maybe not. Hi there, I'm sorry, I've got other problems to deal with than you're crying. I'm sorry, lady. Good news is we dodged that. And even better news, oh geez, keep forgetting about this. All right, so let's start the day with some practice. All right, good news is so far so good. Every time. Okay, just gonna start a little bit better than that with just constant stuff here. Oh god, I didn't realize I was gonna run out that quick. Yikes. Okay, that wasn't a bad first try for a day. I actually think we did really nicely there. Just need to do a little bit better. I also think one thing that we're going to do, rather than doing that, I'm actually going to switch this to just, because the long spark, this just, see, increasing proportion. I actually think it would be better. Are these all just 2? I don't know why. I always thought these were 1 rather than 2. Good to know, though. Good to know. We might have to go back later, maybe get some Mibu balloons and see if we can just bum rush a couple of the areas, because honestly, we're going to need some extra, money for this. So, yeah, we'll deal with it then. But everyone, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And again, thank you for stopping on by. Speaking of which, I have been using my analog pocket, and oh my god, it has been extremely nice. I actually ended up loading it up with a ton of really fun Pokemon ROM hacks and a few other things. And I have to say, that device is solid. It feels solid, it is solid, and I really have been enjoying it. Okay, so that one's going to be a bit harder to actually do. Okay, well, sort of kind of works, but not particularly well. Okay, so let's just stick to what we do. We're just gonna parry her. I can't remember. We're just gonna parry him. Because at this point, this one's gonna be a little bit more interesting for me to do than anything else. But oh my god, is anyone else here getting Final Fantasy VII Remake? Because that is a game I cannot wait for. Like, I am so close to I'm so close to getting that game tomorrow, and I just can't wait. I was really sad because we didn't get picked to get a copy for it, but I had a couple friends who did, and the game looks incredible. One of my friends, 8BitD, and also another one I know named K.DeGod, ended up getting the games, and from what I've seen, like very minimal spoilers, the game's fantastic. Now, where are we? Four, five. Okay, so there's gonna be 5. We need to 1, 2, 3. Right, there we go. That one is just like if you make one mistake here and you just die. I want to get it, but I don't have a PS5, so I have to wait for the exclusivity to end and hope it goes to Steam. I'd say give it about a year or so. There we go. Got the McKitty. Really trying not to get greedy on this because I feel like it's just so easy. Darn it, I don't know why I jumped into that. But no, I get that. I get that about wanting to be out of the exclusivity phase. Oof, that is a rough one. That is a rough one. Admiral, listen, I didn't die. I didn't die. I simply feigned ignorance with style, okay? How are you doing, gorgeous? And welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. Now, I do actually want to do one thing before we do anything else here. Before we, I always forget about this, but we should give that rice to Kuro, because Kuro's gonna have some stuff, and I think we still need to do one other thing. But Admiral, good morning to you. How do you do? And always a pleasure to see you here. Especially, it's weird getting used to this new time because honestly, I'm thinking like one of the things I might do is maybe I'll end a little earlier so I can spend some time with the girlfriend, but we'll still stream the same amount, or maybe we'll just stream 12 to 12 because that's actually be a little bit more. Let's see, give gourd seed. Oh, we do have a gourd seed. I thought we did. We don't have any more though. Okay. Let's see, I don't really need to worry about anything else, but I will see if I can talk to Kuro at the very least, since I do think something here. Let's see. Alright. Can we give him anything? Getting my references to fill out the silly little paperwork is like herding cats. Side note, I find it ridiculous that school district is asking me to do the legwork instead of their onboarding specialist who's paid to do the job. You would not believe how many places just don't utilize the work that they're supposed to do. Wait, what did he ask? Okay. Sakura tree near the castle. Am I supposed to remember something there? Wait, where was the Sakura tree? Like, another way to get the answers to these questions would be to call them with the numbers I provided. I'm sorry, Admiral, we can't do that. Let's see, scent of the incense burner remind me of a Sakura tree. At the back of the castle. All right, there we go. We got the shinobi shortcut. Keep talking to him because he has a lot to say. All right, okay, then no, he's good. I like how he repeats that same little bit right there. Now, can I actually use this? Or no, we still can't use it. I have to wait till I have everything, don't I? And then we'll try talking to Emma, and then I think we can try talking to Ishin. All right, so this is what we need. We need the Ever Blossom, which I believe Father Owl took. So let's see. All right, so let's see. Dragon's Heritage. There's that. There's that. So all I'm doing right now is just making sure to run out her dialogue. So this way we have everything we need. Which ending are you going for? Ishin? Yeah, we're going for the Ishin ending. One of the three anyway. All right, I think we've got everything we need for now. But trying to remember, because I need to fight Father Owl in this playthrough. We're honestly going to need everything we can get, so I'm going to make it a priority to do all bosses, because it's going to be tough otherwise. Not having any vitality for this playthrough is like the actual worst. I also like how FromSoft is like, yeah, we're gonna give you 10 health as base, but actually that's like the smallest part of your health bar. Like the amount of health we have right now, it's just that little itty bitty orange bar there, and I hate it. I hate it. Now, you know what we are going to do? We're going to go back to Harada Estate. We're going to do some quick destruction of all enemies down there, because now that I have some stuff, it should actually be a lot easier with the Mortal Blade to dispatch enemies than anything else. And I kind of, you know, why aren't we doing that with the monk? I just realized, why aren't we doing that with the monk? Because it gives us plenty of time to do so, doesn't it? Trying to think. Because all I have to do is that. Yeah, okay, you know, screw it. Let's do this. I'm going to try some stuff out, chat. We're just going to really quick put on the Mibu balloon. And then hopefully this will help us get a little bit more money in the meantime. And if I can really dispatch these foes quick, this will be great. Hi there, buddy. Don't do it. I warned you. All right. Well, they never listen. That's okay. Oh, bam. Got him. What was that? Oh my God. There we go. That makes the axe guys so much easier. That's one of the things I always hate about starting a new game. These guys in particular are the worst. I just cannot stand these enemies. Come here, buddy. All right, there we go. Perfect. Now I can just run ahead. All I'm doing here is just getting some iron so I can upgrade some stuff, and a couple of money as well, because I'm gonna need that also. So this should help us just a little bit, and then I can at least destroy the axe warriors here. All right, come here, buddy. There we go. But Marilu, how you doing this morning? I totally hate that we have like 29. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? You want to chill? No? Okay, that's fine. We can just sit here on this bench. All right, now that that's done with, I can finally actually attack you all in peace. I was gonna say in peace, but you've decided the hard way, I see. There we go. And to everybody who's here right now, if you're chilling, chatting in the background with us, you're gonna see ads in just a little bit. I'll make sure to take a little bit of a break while we do. This way nobody misses anything important. But to be honest, I think we should be fine. An early Thor and Bean stream? Yes, we're experimenting around a little bit right now, doing some early morning streams, and so far it's been a lot of fun. How are you doing, Zaft? Wonderful to see you here. And oh jeez, okay. There we go. One and two. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, we definitely murdered him. Okay, cool. Well, I'll take that. It wasn't bad, honestly. We got a lot of stuff there, and I might actually be able to use this to upgrade one or two things. But Zaft, what are you up to today, and how you been hanging? All right, now let's do this one more time. Go back to the last commune idol. We'll do this again. We'll do this about 2 or 3 more times because I do actually need to get a few upgrades here. And then that should actually allow us. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized I can use Gyobu's spear for all of these enemies because that spear pretty much destroys them. Yo, Peanut Butter and Jelly Gamer, welcome on in. How are you doing? And Alex, thank you very much. Here we go. All right, we're gonna see what we can do here. I think that what we should do, rather than doing anything else, we could get a bunch of Mibu balloons. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea for where we're going. Great, I'm doing wonderful. We're doing an SL1 run of Sekiro with no health upgrades and no skill upgrades, and so far we're doing all right. I just need to grab a few items, and I think we should be good for what we're trying to do here. But my only other thing is, I do want to have enough for Gyobu's spear. Let's see. Glad to hear it. And interesting. Also, Alex, guess what? Guess who I was able to commission last night for another thing we were talking about. Not sure if you can hear this at the moment. If not, no worries. But if so, let me know and I will let you know. Oh, Alex. Oh, never mind. They're busy. They're busy. Okay, so let's see. Should I do this? I feel like this would be really good. Yo, Dobby, how's it going? Or Dobby, my apologies. Dobby, how are you today? Good to see you and welcome on in. We're doing great, having a lot of fun. Upgrading some of our weapons in this game, and so far I can't complain. How have you been? See, is there something? I feel like there's something I've missed. Oh no, did I lock myself out of something? I feel like I might have. Does anybody know how we get the Phantom Kunai bit? Because I feel like it was the shopkeeper, and I don't think I can do that anymore. You're so hyped for Pokemon Legends. Oh my god, when I saw Pokemon Legends, I was like, yes. Well, regional Dragonite. It would be cool to get a regional Dragonite, but I don't know if we ever will. Now, I will tell you this. I would like a Mega Dragonite. Since Mega Evolutions are returning, I would really love that. My only question is, I need to see what this does. Because that's that. I think that should do what I need it to do for the Hirata estate. So I'm actually going to play around with that for a minute, and we're going to go back there and see. And then at the very least, I have the Mibu Wealth Balloons. So as much as I would like to have more of them, I don't really know where I can get more unless I can travel back and we can get it from... I feel like we might be able to get it from the fish here, but I don't really want to do that one. So let's try this again. But Zaft, so what do you think is going to be in the new Pokemon Legends ZA? Like, it being a Legends game is also really cool because hopefully we'll see some of the mechanics from the other game. The only thing I can hope for is that they've had a long time to work on this. And, God, how long ago was Pokemon Legends? Now that I think about it, wasn't 2020. What was that? Pokemon Legends Arceus. Was that last year or the year before? Oh, man. When did that come out? Was that... I actually don't know. Pokemon Legends Arceus release date. January 28th, 2022. Wow, so it's almost been 2 years. Pretty much, not almost, but like a year and 2 months. So wow, holy crap. It's actually really nice to see them putting out so much. And now that they've had time to improve the engine, they've had the time between Scarlet and Violet. What I'm hoping is that with Kalos, it won't be like hugely in the past. It'll at least be a little bit more filled up in area compared to what Arceus was. Because Arceus was great, don't get me wrong, but there was nothing in that world. As fun as it was, there was very little in that world to actually do outside of exploring with the Pokemon. if they can make it like an older Pokemon game, but still keep it the same type of spice and also add some new variety to our legendary forms, as well as bringing back megas. In fact, you know what? Oh my god, I just realized something. You know what it could be? You see, here's the thing. Scarlet and Violet, at least Scarlet and Violet had multiple towns that you could visit and routes in between. I felt like there was plenty of places to go and a lot of things to explore, as well as like you could unlock stuff along the way, which I didn't mind. So like there were puzzles to explore around, but yeah, you were right. Once you were done, there wasn't really a reason to go back. I would like more in that sense, especially knowing of what we do with like things like Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Like if they could, I wouldn't even say Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild didn't really have a good map either, as much as that pains me to say. Tears of the Kingdom, I think, did a much better job because it allowed you more ways to interact with your environment. But I'm wondering how this Pokemon will evolve, because every time they're known for doing something unique and different, and I feel like the Legend series is a lot more on or hands-on with how you deal with Pokemon and capture them and are responsible for them. So I'm very interested to see this. But it also being Kalos, I'm wondering, will we get stories about the war? Like, if we actually go back to the pre-war time and we're during ZA's era or AZ's era, oh my god, that'd be so cool. And for the return of Mega Evolutions, yeah, no, I'm really hoping for more new Mega Evolutions, and I hope that this time they keep them. Like, I'm hoping they've had enough time to balance them, like, because I don't care what you do. Like, the Mega Evolutions are just awesome. Okay, yeah, that works really well. So we're just gonna use that. We're just gonna use that. Doom 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 doom. Okay, that does not work against him though. Sort of, kind of does, but there we go. All right, there we go. All right, so far so good. So far so good. There we go. And you have Gen 6 get Mega Evolutions. Oh my god, wouldn't that be so cool though? See, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they're going to go back on what they had previously of like not allowing Mega Evolutions for the current gen. Because to be honest, I just thought that was kind of stupid. Like, it's like, I don't know. I get why they did it. They want you to use them at their base evolutions, but I'm also just like, no, I would really just like to have this. All right, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that is a really good farm right there. Got a oh, hey there, buddy. Sorry, buddy. You have to be this tall to ride in the Don't Die game. I think we're good. Now I can go in and try and kill 2 more people that I believe should be here. And if we're lucky, we'll get to them. But in this case, I don't think we're going to be that lucky. There we go. Wow, nice. We got a good amount there. Okay, I will take that. That was actually fantastic. Hey there, buddy. You didn't die with all your friends, so I'm gonna need you to do that. There we go. Look at that. I knew you were a trooper, a very dead trooper, but you know what? Nonetheless, it's okay. You did your thing, and I'm proud of you. All right, are we good now? I think we're good. I think we're good. You know what? I actually just realized the sugars don't do anything with this, do they? No, just harder to detect. Vitality and posture. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet did have some major issues with a couple things that I would like to see improved upon. Legends Arceus did too, but I thought Legends Arceus was just a very solid game. Oh my god. Kalos form Meganium would make a lot of sense considering the kind of evolution it is. And considering also just, I don't know, who do we think they'll choose this time? Chikorita, maybe? Maybe, I wouldn't say Totodile. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense. But maybe maybe Meganium. Maybe, I could see Fennekin staying one of the primaries. Fennekin, who would be the water type be? Not Oshawott. No, because we already had Samurott, didn't we? I forgot about that. Yeah, honestly, I don't know who would be the starter for that. God, watch them give us Charmander number 6. Just like, oh yeah, you liked Charizard X and Charizard Y and Gigantamax? Here's another one. Just, although I wouldn't mind a Kalos, God, I'm wondering, you know, I highly doubt it considering the volatile nature of Pokemon. Could you imagine if they ever gave us a Kalos variant on Mew? Because, I mean, they did do it for the legendaries. We did get, what was it? Not Paldean. We got, oh my God, I'm starting to not remember the names of everything. What was the variant that we got for Articuno and Zapdos and Moltres? Because that's what I want to see. I know we've now gotten it for the legendary dogs technically, so I doubt we'll see any more regional variants for those, but it would be nice, honestly. I would not mind seeing more legendary dog starters. Not starters, the other thing. But I feel like that Pokemon Direct had so much to unpack and yet so little at the same time. The other games I didn't really care about, but I do understand as a brand Pokemon is expanding what it's doing. I'm pretty much there for the main game line, and that's pretty much it at this point. Like, so many of my friends love Pokemon Unite, and I'm like, I just can't get into it. Alright, can we upgrade anything? I'm trying to think, do we want to upgrade anything? Because we do have this. Let's see, this still takes the same amount, right? Cost Spirit Emblems to use. And actually, the great thing is if we can do that, I could get up to that. That would be really good for us. In fact, actually, could I upgrade both of these? Yes, I could. Oh, that would be... I can sort of upgrade both of these. We're so close. We're so close, chat. Okay, you know what? Let me get this. Let me get the loaded spear. Just like loaded tots. They kind of slap. Don't you just... He just laid his hand on my shoulder in like the most awkward way. Okay, let's see what we got. I think we're pretty much good at this point. Let's go back. Load my tots, daddy. Listen, I got you. Bye. Yo, Ice, how you doing? Lovely talking with you earlier. And we're back at the Sekiro. How you doing today? And welcome on in. We're just getting started with the game. And yeah, we're about to take on a part that I'm not particularly... I don't hate it. It's not a hard fight. It's just... Primal form for the Kalos legendary Pokemon. I could maybe see us getting something for Xerneas and Yveltal because they felt like they were so undeveloped as Pokemon. There's no way that they don't have a greater form. Like, there is no way that they do not have a greater form in their arsenal. I would be shocked if they didn't. Just legitimately, I would be shocked. All right, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this again, and let's do it. All right, hi there, scary lady. Kalos form infirmity. Now that I could see. I could see that. Oh, I could definitely see that. I feel like there's a lot of opportunity there, although you would have to make it not firefighting type. God, people hated the firefighting type so badly. But all right, let's do it. Not a great start, but that's okay. Excited to see you play these games with the whole steering wheel. It's gonna be fun. All right, now get aggressive as soon as she comes down with that attack. And then we're just going to do our absolute best. Oh, we can interrupt. I forgot we can interrupt her attack there. Okay, so I'm beginning to remember how this works. As long as I can get in, I should be able to get this. I just need to remember to cancel attacks I can't commit to. All right, let's try it again. I think there's actually a closer place I might be able to bonfire to, but I can't remember for this area. This one's kind of like a weird little run back. Not too difficult, but just a little bit longer in the tooth than a lot of the other run backs in the game. At least that we're not at Owl just yet, but we actually will be after this fight. And that's the one I'm going to kind of have to watch out for, because from there, the game is just going to get a little bit ridiculously hard. A little bit ridiculously hard. All right, let's try this again. What? How on earth? So Mega Swampert will be back? We don't know. We don't know who's going to be back. They could remove some. They could add some. We'll have to see. All right, there we go. Darn it. Okay, that one's going to be tough. But so, Ice, you said you've never played these games before, correct? You said you've never played these games before. So what would it do to take you to play this game? Like, what would it take? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Listen, lady, I need you to chill. Just like 100 ways that back that away. I need you to chill. All right, let's try this out again. Like I said, this is going to be a little bit of a learning experience. I wish I had snap seeds. I actually do think that would help a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting that to actually stop her attack. Darn it. The delays on this are what are getting me. It's not hard. I think we will go back and get the firecrackers here, because I think the firecrackers are gonna be the thing that are gonna just make this fight just much easier. Although I will try one other thing. We're gonna go back to using Ash for a minute, because Ash just makes this fight a little bit hilarious and in some respects trivial. But yeah, let's try one more time. Hi there, lady. Bye there, lady. Sorry, got things to do. All right. There's one. There's two. The thing that scares me the most about her fight is that her fight lasts all the way until you're up, like all the way until you're up here. I don't know why, I just can't time that attack. Wow, I just can't time that attack today. It also definitely comes down to not having that health there. Like, oh my god, I knew this would be tough, but I didn't expect us to have to go back to Rada State so many times. Let's try this again. Be cool if Machamp and Golem get Mega Evolutions. I think if anyone deserves a Mega Evolution for Pokemon, it's Flygon. Flygon and Melodic. Flygon and Melodic would be the two that I remember people were saying that plans were had to make them, but development time got in the way, and so they had to scrap the designs. But those are the two that I would love to see the most. I frankly think out of all the most unbeloved, well, I guess I wouldn't say Melodic is unbeloved. Melodic is actually a super beloved Pokemon in the community as a whole, but man, the things I would do to just... Oh wow, that I've never actually used that like that. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, cool. Getting a ton of actual Mibu stuff here. So as long as I can get at least 600, I think I should be good for the one fight, because then everything will just cost me 30, so about 360 a piece. You could probably get 15 to 20 spirit emblems, which should give me quite a bit to work with. Hey there, buddy. Please stop. There we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, and death. There we go. Look at that. Staples. That was easy. Hey there, buddy. All right, bye there, buddy. There we go. And just a little bit more head. No, they're not all dead that quick. What? Wait, no. Yeah? Are they actually? Okay. You feel Meganium needs love? I feel like everyone feels like Meganium needs love. Like, I think it is definitely one of those ones that definitely needs a lot more in its pool. Because, man, Meganium used to be hated a lot for, like, no reason. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much, and welcome to our lovely community. We're very happy to have you here. And followers are anonymous, so you can chill, chat, and lurk as you see fit. And I guess that's all they wrote for the little lady. Yeah, this is a good farm. Although, you know what? The Mibu Village farm would actually be better here. I didn't even think about that. Yo, welcome on in, peeps. Enjoy your time in the jelly bean jar, and welcome to our community. You know what we will try, because I don't think I've actually done this, and I don't really think I've realized that I can go in here at any time anyway. But let's get these guys. There we go. That was actually perfect. That guy was dead too. You were already dead, my friend. You just didn't know it yet. Was there? Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff in here, isn't there? Ah, I never knew. The more you know. Turns out I learn something new every day. All right. Now we're going to go back to where we were. Now that we've killed all these enemies. Good to know that they're here as well, because that's actually a lot of extra Mibu dollars we're missing right there. And total, we managed to get around 679. So we probably could have gotten like 720 or so. But either or, not bad. I could technically run this one more time and get one more thing, but I really don't want to. Let's see. We do have options here, though. We could go back to the castle, and we could actually fight everyone there. But I think we're just good if we just go back to the watermill and use our money to actually buy the spirit emblems and then just do firecrackers, because that entire fight just is ridiculously easy when you get it like that. All right, so let's do this one more time. This time we'll acquire skills. Nope, no skill acquiring. I keep forgetting we can't acquire skills. 22, perfect. All right. This should provide us with at least a little bit here. And you know what I can also use if we have it? Oh, we have 2 more Mibu balloons? Oh, bet. You know what? I know exactly what we're going to use here. We can use Divine Confetti. I didn't even think about this, but we do actually have that, and that is actually a huge boon here. So let's use both that and that. And then I'll set this up. We'll make sure we use the firecrackers here to get her off kilter. I really wish you were 1. Like, if you cost 1, you would be perfect. You would literally be perfect. There would be nothing wrong with you. Hi. Nope, not falling for that trick. That's called a trap. Hi there, buddy. Listen, I'm gonna have to alley-oop. And just one more. There we go. The hardest part of the run for Sekiro is remembering that that kind of jump exists right there. All right, let's try it. Divine Dagger? Wait, Divine... Oh, yeah, I never did that boss, though. Give me the red. Darn it. We were so close. Wow, that is a really ridiculous. There we go. God, I missed the damage on those McKitty breaks so bad. That was such a good try, though. Such a good try. But yeah, if I had the Divine Dagger, I would do it in a heartbeat. The only other thing is, I can't remember, like, maybe I should go back and get that. That honestly wouldn't be the worst. The problem is I don't have the Fear Umbrella. And that's going to be the thing that I'd have to upgrade for that. So it's a lot of upgrade pathing. Penny! Yo, the Blue Sky Blackbird and the Zero Stick. Hello there to the wonderful Penny Meowie, and for all of you wonderful peeps coming on in, the Blue Pastry, the Cerno Alpha, and also all you cuties over from Penny Stream. Hello there, my name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and is trying not to die. And yo, for all of you people coming on in, please sit back, relax, enjoy. Today we're doing a Sekiro steering wheel playthrough, SL1 challenge, no health, no skill upgrades, my first ever challenge run outside of alternative controllers, and we're gonna enjoy this one. But Penny, please let us know the next time you're streaming and what you're doing today. And thank you so much for chilling out with us. I really do appreciate it. And ZZ, thank you. We're doing Shriek. Listen, that is accurate. All right, so I'll tell you what. There we go. But Penny, oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. And everybody, how is your day going? I hope you're all doing wonderful. Oh, geez, I don't know why I tried to go around there. I should have just stayed in front. I was going on my playthrough of Oblivion, but I've been craving Souls after the Elden Ring DLC trailer. Listen, I get you entirely. All right, could you not? Hi, could you not? You missed. How does it feel? Oh my god, it went off like a second too late. Oh, Oblivion's so good. But everyone, please be sure to go and give the wonderful Penny Meowie a wonderful look. ZZ, thank you for those 666 bits. And to those of you following the channel, please take a look at what it is we do here. This is what we get up to. And Penny, if you got a raid and run, do your thing. Goth Daddy, thank you for the lurk. And you like some aspects way more than Skyrim. Oblivion has the better game. Like legit, Oblivion is the better game, and that DLC is the best. That's all I'm gonna say in case you've never played it. But for everyone, Xenovan, the traffic is great. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this.
Well, excuse me. No, you.
You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get wrecked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! Jeez. Oh my god. No mercy today. No mercy on the bits today. All right, I got you with the 2 gummy bears. I got you. Thank you for the bits, buddy. And here's spicy gummy bear roulette. 1. Not spicy. And 2. Also not spicy. Thank you, ZZ. How you doing, buddy? And the Mages Guild, Thieves Guild's quest lines from Skyrim couldn't hold a candle to one in Oblivion. Listen, you know what else couldn't? Like, okay, I will say this about Oblivion. Oblivion is one of the best games ever made for the DLC alone. The DLC in that game is probably some of the best DLC we've ever seen in a video game, at least until the Elden Ring DLC comes out, and then we'll talk. But legit, nothing holds a candle to that. Nothing holds a candle to the DLC of Oblivion. The DLC is like, Shivering Isles DLC is by far one of the best things I've ever seen. Like, I still to this day am shocked that they were able to create something that amazing, and it just really goes to show the writers at that time. Ring City was great. It was nothing compared to Oblivion's DLC. I'm sorry. Like, I love Ring City, but you know, it is what it is. All right, we're just gonna bounce. There we go. Heal. Come at me. Mama, just kill the man. Put a blade against his head. Splatted him and now he's dead. I reached for that one so badly. Look, Chad. I tried. Oh my god, Chad's going
Shivering
violent.
Isles was great. Then they made Horse Armor DLC Nico Hartlul.
Listen, I'll pay for it again. Okay, I own Skyrim on everything, and I will take no questions. I own every single version of Skyrim that's released. I'm the reason why Todd is able to keep putting out Horse Armor, okay? I'm the problem. I paid for mods. Shoot me. The game is fun, and I have way too much time in it. Shivering Isles is great, though. Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm the reason Todd Howard can afford to send their kids to college. It's the Horse Armor. Gale was built different. Gale is a fun fight. He kind of is like this interesting dance. I totally just did the wrong thing instead of attacking properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how I always missed that last one. All right. Ah. Oh, Todd, you had me at Horse Armor. My god, you snapped your head so fast then. Listen, we call it breakneck speeds. Oh my god. Talk about breakneck speeds. How the heck do you drive in Sekiro? Well, Vlakabaka. So the way I do this is I have a steering wheel that is for the PS4, and I can connect it to my computer because it's recognized as an Xbox 360 controller within a program called REWASD, R-E-W-A-S-D. Now, essentially what I do is I remap it, and I have pedals for my feet right here, and this moves the character forward and backward. This moves them left, right. I do have some buttons on the actual wheel itself. However, I end up losing access to things like the right and left analog stick, which then has to be remapped on top of buttons such as L1 and R1, which are then redistributed through things like triangle and also through things like unused buttons like my select button and more. So essentially I end up losing some functions, but I also end up gaining some stuff. So you won't always see me using my full kit on this. Sometimes if I'm playing games like Bloodborne or Dark Souls or anything like that, I might lose even a bit more. But it's a lot of fun, and if you ever want to learn how to do this on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, I may even be looking into doing a DGR or DJ Hero, and I have a Steel Battalion controller as well that I really want to use for Armored Core. But everyone who's following the channel, thank you. Followers are anonymous. Enjoy your time, and Penny, I appreciate you. I hope that your Elden Ring endeavors bear some awesome fruit. Isn't it considered cheating though, bringing a car to a Sekiro boss fight? I mean, it's not my fault they can't avoid a car. Like, you know, you'd think that they would be able to just cut through it, but nah. Like, I think what's really cheating here is the fact that I don't get as long a health bar. Okay. Okay, bad. Also bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. I think we'll just be out of range until right there. Hi, I would like you to stop so I can attack for like 2 seconds. I can't see because of the camera. That's fine. We'll just deal with it. Take the death there. I'll come back in just a second. We'll heal up, make sure it can't get anything on us. Then do that. Ay, ay, ay. Better with a wheel than I would be with a controller? Oh, boy. Alright. Firecrackers. Why would I do it twice? Don't know, but that's okay. Unfortunately, got hit on that last one. Ah, but Asian Kid, how you doing tonight? And welcome on in. Also, for anybody joining us, my pronouns are they, them, so please enjoy. And you know what? Listen, if they didn't want to get hit by cars, then they wouldn't get in my way, okay? They can see this car coming from a mile away. You're good. No worries, Asian Kid. It's all good. You're coming in for the first time. How would you know? You're fine. All right, let's do this. But yeah, I just need to relearn this fight. Honestly, that's the big thing. This isn't a hard fight. This is actually a pretty easy fight. If I wasn't lazy, I guess I can also just technically use my Divine Confetti. Probably smash a windshield with the blade though. Depends which kind of windshield. Windshields are actually really, really durable. No, don't. Ugh. Already, I made a huge error on that entrance. I don't know why I'm trying to get in on that. I think it's because one of the attacks I actually... Yikes. Thor, having watched a few people play Sekiro, I'm inclined to believe all the bosses are hard. They can definitely be. Once you learn their patterns, they're easy. But when you start it out, a lot of bosses can seem like insurmountable. Like, what am I supposed to do here? What is the key to this puzzle? And but doing it with as a challenge run where we have no health upgrades and we have no skills that we can lean on, including like the overhead blocks or being able to use death blows in the air, it certainly changes up the challenge of the game a bit and makes it a bit harder. The thing I do need to do is I think I keep forgetting about our Mortal Blade, and I think we should be leaning on that a bit more, especially if we use this, which I'm going to try this because this might actually work for us here. So let's try this again. There we go. All right, listen, do I have to pocket sands? Okay, we got a strategy. We got a working strategy. Perfect. Hey there, you want some pocket sands? Come here, Sandy. Look at that. See what I did there? SpongeBob memes. All right. Giggity goo. That was not a SpongeBob meme, but we're going to go with it. Gonna wait till I have a chance to switch back through. Come here, Mr. Krabs. Oh, doesn't that just taste delicious? Come here, have some more. Have seconds. Thirds. Stop moving. Oh boy. Well, she is, have a good day. You have a wonderful day, Zap. Thank you so much for stopping on by, and as always, we appreciate you. All right, now if you could just take that damage and keep it. Interesting. That was not supposed to happen. Unfortunately, I ended up getting stuck in a very bad area, though, so I kind of panicked off of that one. That's okay. It happens. I have an easier time fighting Champion, Gundyr, and Pontiff at the same time than the Headless Ape. Really? You know, Gundyr and Pontiff are so easy once you realize what you're supposed to do with them, especially Pontiff. Pontiff was one of those bosses that I actually just swore was a terrible boss design until I realized what they were supposed to be doing. Like, legit, I didn't understand that there was a delay in the attack, and that essentially once that shade comes out, if you don't kill it immediately, it's pretty much just going to delay his attack. So it's very easy to dodge. So long as you've dodged the first one, you can dodge the second one. You just need to go in a different area because they'll never really be attacking at the same time, at least not any battles I've had to go up against with them. But I think we've got a working strat here. I'm kind of running out of pocket sand, so it might be a little bit harder to implement, but I'll tell you what else I'll do. I'll actually get rid of all my other stuff because I think that would probably help us for switching between so I don't get stuck locked in. Get some. Okay, that was bad. Yikes. I would at least like that to stagger her, but I understand why it doesn't. Not everyone can be staggered by that blade. It's not a hard fight, just one that we just gotta relearn. That's always one of the hard things about stepping away from this game, is having to relearn some of these fights. Doon 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 doon. You know what I can also do? We do have sugars that I could use here to actually keep up our posture, but I don't know. Is that actually what I want to do here? 2 dogs guarding the ring of favor and protection got me more than Pontiff. The worst part is I spent so long I got invaded half a dozen times. You know you can turn off the invasions, right? Like normally when I'm playing, I'm like, I don't want to deal with invaders. Like so many people are so trolly in that space that I'm just like, there's not really a point for me to deal with it. 3, 4, 5, and 1. Okay, maybe stick to doing 1, not 2, because it just doesn't work otherwise. I think my problem is I'm just getting too greedy on that, and I want to be in there. The invaders, I don't know, like I get why people like invaders, but I've never found Dark Souls combat that compelling. Like I don't, when it not compelling, just when it's coming against other players, like it just feels like it's roll spam. And I don't know, I've always gotten way more enjoyment from the PvE than I will ever get from the PvP. But I guess that's the nice thing about Dark Souls, is that you can play it your way. I used to have people that would exclusively do PvP, and it's like, I don't like the rest of the game, but I like the PvP, and it's like, why are you playing this? Speaking of posture, I noticed your posture is A1. I'm low-key jealous. Well, thank you. You gotta have some decent posture if you're gonna stream. Like, you can't do this as long as I do it, because I go for like 10-12 hours a day at a time, and I need to make sure my posture is good. 2, 3, and yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Nice. I pressed the wrong button. Does my chair help with the posture? It definitely helps. I also have a lumbar back pillow. There's another chair I want to look into getting at some point in the future for my streaming, which is called an Anthros chair, and it is by far one of the best chairs I've ever sat in. It actually has it, but the problem is it's like $2,000, and I want that chair. I swear to God, I've never sat in a chair that helped me more than that chair did right there. Yikes, still got me, but the good news is we're on critical posture for them, and we're dead. Chairs can get ridiculously expensive. I'm debating on whether or not it's worth it since I work from home. Get one. Like, get one legitimately. A good chair is worth every dollar. Like, especially if you're working from home, in my opinion. I would like to see my screen, please. Thanks, game. Darn, I tried to do the thing again. We were doing great there. If it's in the budget, I would 100% get one. There's 3 things I say don't skimp on, like, ever. Get a good chair, get a good bed, and get some good glasses. Flat out. Also, if you're working from home, it's a work expense. That's a tax write-off. A lot of people forget that, but like when you're buying a chair, that's a tax write-off. But yeah, you need a good night's sleep, you need good posture, and oh, also dental. Don't skimp on dental. Like flat out, dental leads like 90% of things. But if we're talking like work-related stuff, good bed, good chair, and good glasses, especially if you're looking at the screen in today's day and age. I feel like they should require a vision at this point in the workforce because of how often we have to use computers for everything. Like, I feel like it should just be something that's built in to working agreements. Okay, not great, not terrible. I just get me out of this corner, please. I hate getting locked in these corners where I can't see. Like, I'd be fine if I could see just generally where the rest of the posture was here. All right, come here. I don't know. I did the second one. One of the reasons why I keep accidentally doing the second one is because my buttons are different than what most people's are for your attack. So like generally when I'm pressing, I'm releasing my L1 button, which is my guard, and pressing my triangle, which is my R1. So it automatically connects the attacks a lot of time, and I don't have perfect control over that, which is why you see me making that mistake. Insurance is such a racket. Filthy rich investment firms gambling on the health of the poor and sick. Well, that's what insurance is the fact that most people are not paying out or getting payouts for their insurance. Most people are paying into it, and it just collects in this huge pool. And so it becomes one of those things of like, okay, well, when 99% of the people aren't actually using their insurance for anything, they just get to sit and collect money, and we just pay for it. And then when we need to collect on it, they cancel your coverage because, oh, look at that, you're doing too much. Oh, that was bad. Okay, got it. And yeah, they make you work for your money even if you're covered. Got to talk a lot to a lot of people and do a lot of good, clear communication. Yes, and document everything. Which part is the ones who decide whether or not... Jesus Christ. Wow. Chad's going ham today. Okay. Yo, welcome on in, Al. How you doing, Echo? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. And thank you for the 180 biddies. Good to see you. I'm enjoying the early morning stream, by the way. Good afternoon. Thank you. All right, here we go. You know, oh geez, gamer clothing. Yo, thank you for the pickle yeets. What's going on? Happy to see you here, and I hope things have been good over your way. What's been popping? And let's try this out. 1, 2. Pickle costume. All right, give me just a little bit. I'll get that in just a few. So, there we go. All right, so far so good. So far so good. Just gonna heal twice since I seem to need it anyway. Glad we did it. It's all good. Busy. How are things with you? Things are going good. Are you peeps going... I don't know if you would be, but are you peeps going to PAX East by chance? All right, here we go. And how goes the battle? So far, so good, but this is a tough one. There's a lot to this one. Like, not an incredible amount, just... All right, so we can do one of these. No more than one. 3, 4. The fact that all the attacks at this point of the game are going to kill me in one shot is what's making this very difficult. As a UK company that's currently just a little bit far or too far for us, I figured as much, but I wanted to ask. I know you are, Echo. I can't wait to hang. Whole philosophical argument of business people deciding coverage based on medical facts can get messy. Indeed. You're absolutely correct. In a perfect world, there would be no intermediaries between you and your healthcare providers. I just wish that I could say, hey, I need this, and my healthcare was covered. Like, I genuinely wish for the day where I don't have to worry about, like, I need to go to the doctors, and it's going to be X and Y how expensive, because... You know, I'm getting older. Like I'm in my 30s now, and it's like, okay, well, I would like to make sure that, you know, I'd like to make sure that I'm good throughout my 60s. Don't forget the pickle skin. Yes, okay, I will do that after this, since I've already partially started this battle. Unless I can do it now. I actually might be able to do it now. And, you know, I can't even do my own blood work. Oh, no. I feel like there's reasons for that, though. It's all good. One day we will soon. But if you want to chat, there's always Discord. Of course. Of course. Thank you. And I appreciate you. I'm a pickle. I'm a pickle. You ever seen a pickle driving a steering wheel playing Sekiro? No? Well, here's your first chance. Oh my god, that last attack is the one that gets me. I'm just gonna take the L on this because that was a bad attempt. Like, I know how to fight this one. I just am used to being able to make certain mistakes. So let's... Ooh, okay, just a little bit too slow on that. Just a little bit too slow on that. But, gamer clothing, how has it been? And how goes the clothing making? Everybody, if you are UK-based or US-based and you want to take a look at a fantastic clothing company, Gamer Clothing does a lot of cool threads for streamers, content creators, and more. So be sure to take a look and have some fun over their way. They work with creators like Nico Hearts and many, many others in the community. All right, we're going to see if we can do this correctly. Jump up there. Keep on going. We'll give it another try. And hopefully, this time I can get it. All right. Let's do it. Just 2. 1. God, that... when it... I think the problem is there's like a slight acceleration there. And I just keep getting caught against this. Stop with that old nonsense. Listen. Listen. It's not my problem. That's not my problem. That's my problem. But no, I'm not old. Like, I don't feel old. And I'm happy about that. I hope I never feel old. Like, I never plan on starting to be old. So I'll never get old. God, if only it worked like that, I would be young forever. I would be young forever. Because if you're old, that means I'm old. Listen, I'm not old. I'm super, super young. Just like, you know... a bit older than the youngest youngins, okay? But no, I wish, I mean, we all wish for youth everlasting, but if your kind words are currently focused on a brand redesign new website that'll drop soon. Oh, nice. I can't wait to see that. So you'll have to let me know when that's up. All right, 3, 4, 5. Right. Darn it. Okay, a little bit close. I don't know why I even went in there. That wasn't even worth it. McKitty gets me every time. There we go. And this is nothing against anyone, but technically we do have a rule talking about age. This is nothing against anyone. It's just to keep people correct. So for Admiral and Asia Kid, nothing against either of you. I'll clean up comments in just 1 second. I just wanted to let you know and make you aware. This is just to keep people safe on the platform. Darn it, I keep getting shoved into these corners and I can't see the attack pattern. Don't worry though, you peeps are not in trouble. Appreciate that, of course. Hey, I appreciate you being here, so thank you. Yeah, it's just because, you know, with Twitch there's a lot of people on the internet, and you know, we like to make sure that everybody's staying safe, and we like to make sure that, you know, just people can have their data not doxed or have stuff put out there that's private that can identify you. We like to make sure that you are able to remain safe here and chill. Okay, I'm not gonna go to the side this time. I'm gonna actually try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, the problem is you get so forced back, so I'm gonna use these chances for a recorrect here more than anything else. Just call me Grandpa. I got you. And Shads, hello there, buddy. I'll check why that didn't work in just a sec, Shads. I think I know why, is because I didn't end things correctly yesterday. But I'll double check that in just a little bit. Am I winning? Slightly. Not really. Privacy extremely undervalued. I tell people that Google AI probably knows more about you than you. 100% your ISP providers know way more about you. You feed your information, you give them the rights in the EULA. Like, there's a lot of reasons why it knows way more about you than you probably know. Even for advertising, things like that. This stuff is all made to collect your data. Your data is the most valuable thing on the internet to internet providers, and so valuable to advertisers. Just 100%. All right, let me see something. Viewer roles. Let me see. Shads, try your exclamation mark high again. I'm actually not sure why it didn't go off, but we can try that again. Huh. It's weird.
Hi, Admiral Lettuce.
No, they're
Good to see
working.
you.
They're working. All right, give that one a little bit. We'll see if that one works. Why is Shad's not going off? Why are we having problems with yours? And
Hi, Shad.
never mind.
Good
There it
to
is.
see you, buddy.
There it is. So happy your people are becoming aware of that. I mean, I used to teach computer technology to older people, and this was one of the things I told them is like, your information is literally one of the most valuable things about you, and you don't get paid for it. People sell your analytical data to advertisers and ISPs to better know how to market products to people. You get ads based on what you search to make you more likely to buy something because it's in your eyesight. And I don't know. And then all those apps you download that are free, they're all collecting data on various things. Like, there's a lot to it. Can I have multiple save games on Sekiro? Yes, you can. Yes, you can if you want to. Now, if you're talking about for the same file, no. For the files are all like constant. All right, here we go. Game, just let me have my vision. I keep getting caught behind the trees here. Okay, not great. Not terrible, but not great. Darn it. That was a close one, though. We did very good there. We did very good there. Can't really complain. That was like a really good run. And I think we've got a good momentum going here. So we just got to keep that up. We just got to keep that up. But we did so good. I can't even be mad about that. I did expect this one to take us a little bit, but I didn't realize it was going to do all this. Part of this is because I didn't bother to go get some of the stuff I needed, but class awaits. Of course, Strizer, do your thing, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Talk to you soon, buddy. All right. One, Orin of the Water. I always love that name. That is just such a pretty name. All right. So let's do this again. It's just one fight. Let's get on this side. Let's attack from this side so when she pushes me, I don't have to worry about her pushing me anywhere else here. We're going to use this time. We're going to heal up. And then I'm going to do a double because she's going to stagger. And we're going to do this. I'm going to try and get some attacks there since I can't do a full attack. And then I'm just going to keep this up. We're going to allow her to come back at us. in particular, like that. One, two. Three, four. We're going mobile. I'll see you again, chat, in like 2 hours. Twerp, yo, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? And Admiral, I'll talk to you soon. Thank you as always for all the love. It's always a pleasure getting to see you, and I appreciate you. All right. I keep getting caught in that. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. But let's see what we can do. Praise the pickle, the holy pickle of Astro. It'll save us. It's crunchy, it's munchy, it's Vlasic. Pickles. You didn't know you needed to see a pickle beating Sekiro, but here we are. On lunch break? Nice! What are you having for lunch today? And enjoy the lunch break. That is one of the best times of the day, especially when you can go out and grab your lunch. Oh my God. Has anyone here ever worked for a job where you could go out and get your own lunch? Because to be honest, the amount I've worked for are very few. I've always found that very strange that you have to be at the place to get your lunch. And it's like, you know how hard it is when you forget your lunch at home? Okay, that was my mistake. I can't see when it does that. It just interrupts me. I know I should know because of rhythm, but to be honest, I'm just not good at noticing that. You see a pickle eating a pickle popsicle? Listen, that is very much a possibility on this stream. We have it on our wheel. We only put action towards having that realized. Godspeed, indeed. Indeed. Wait, why is my stuff not... I don't get why my teleprompter's been having this issue. I love my teleprompter, but one thing it's been having an issue with is sometimes it becomes desynced in Twitch chat. I know it's in beta right now, and it's fantastic, but sometimes that's been happening, and it's been a little bit annoying. So I really need to reach out to other streamers and see if that's been happening. All right, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try this. Go here. And there we go. I don't know why I keep going. I need to go for the regular attacks. I need to go for the regular attacks here, not the big ones. Because these give me a little bit more room to actually go in and be aggressive here. Luckily, this isn't like the first time I went up against this was daunting to me. Like, it's still a bit daunting now having these attacks that just flat out kill you with very little recourse. But I think there's something really nice about getting these fights down that just feel like dances. But it really does make me think when we go to the next area, I'm going to have an immensely difficult time doing Owl, because Owl has a lot of these attacks that can just flat out kill you really, really quickly. And I'm in the water. Screw it. We might as well do stuff while we're here. And what do we got? I think it's... Let's see. Do we got anything in here? Precious bait, maybe? What do we got? Divine grass. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. Oh, wait, I can't even go underwater, can I? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I can't do that. We do have snap seeds somewhere. I know I don't have any on my person, but that could be another thing that we use here, which I would like to do, but... Alright, let's try this again. Good news is we only need 2 more gourd seeds, and then we will have, I believe, what is as close to maximum as you can get without being in New Game Plus, which I believe they give you +1 in New Game Plus, which is really nice. I never actually realized that, but yeah. Or I think it's like that. Maybe I'm thinking... No, actually, I might be thinking of Lies of P. I can't remember. Everything kind of melds together with Souls-style games, or from soft games, rather. Let's try again. Three, 4. All right, here we go. Excuse me? I couldn't have responded to that even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to. Yo, Flipsy, by the way, how's your day going? And taking a break in between your okay. I was gonna say, how is the Crypt of the Necrodancer on the DDR pad been going? Because that's what I'm very curious to find out how you're doing on. Dum boom dum boom dum 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 dum. Dum boom dum boom boom dum boom boom dum boom dum boom boom dum 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 boom dum 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 dum. I might actually have to go through the Miibu stuff and just get some firecrackers, because at this point this is becoming not hard, just I'm tired of getting pushed to the edge here. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, bad. Definitely want the other way there. And I need to push. See, my problem is I get stuck in here. Forgot about that. That doubles a sweeper. I love being able to see. Thank you, game. The camera. The camera. 26 achievements, still very new to it, but a few people that are seasoned at it say I'm way ahead of where they were in the game at the same playtime. I can imagine. So I mean, you're very good at it. You beat Pantheon 5 with a DDR pad. Like, I don't know how else to say that you are like god tier levels greater than I will ever be with a dance pad. But that is insane to me. I still can't process the fact that you can do Pantheon 5 like that. Like, it is just one of the most physically demanding games, and I could never. I could never actually do that. Just nope. I'm good. I'm so good at never ever doing that again. Just steering wheel Hollow Knight was already hard, but doing DDR pad would be awful. I don't even know why I tried with that attack anymore on that, because it's not serving us. We should only do that when it's going. Honestly, once you treat it as a dance, like Grim says, all fights are, it's so true. Oh, 100%. It's like when you get into a really good loop on these kind of games, it just flows. It just flows. Like Dark Souls 3, I think, did the best job of having a flow state of fighting, where once you get it, you get it. It's like 1 2 3, 1 2 3. The minute you go 1 2 3, that's when you get really screwed up, and it's just impossible to fight if you can't get into that flow state, period. I wonder like what Sekiro actually, you know this guy is exhausted. He is running everywhere. He is a true monster for that alone. Can't get those timings. It's my own fault. All right, let's try this. Couldn't get that back. Found it. found the punishing route. One, heal. Alright, I think. Oh, geez, I just switched off my heals. Yep, and I got backed into a corner. Beat vibrations from blocking all the time. That man's bones are glass. At this point, you know it. You know everything going through his arms. He is just dead. Good thing he's missing one and has a magic arm, because you know he's using that to like take on the brunt of that guard. He sees the guard coming, he's like, all right, time to prosthetic. This isn't gonna hurt me much. Just, like I said, good thing he has a magic arm. Okay. Good thing he has a magic arm. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. And also, time to take the pickle costume off. Listen, Oren, we can talk about this, right? We can talk. We can talk. I didn't think she came up this far, but I guess I'm wrong. It's time for the pickle costume to come off. All right, let's see. There we go. All right. Now let's see if I can do this with... Hide it. That was very kind of the boss. They waited. Just, I make one mistake and I'm dead. Oh boy. All right. I really wish that we had that guard in the air. That's like the one thing I wish I had more than anything else in this, for this run, is that because we can't get skills and because we can't get health, I'm forced to not having a lot of things that I would normally use, such as in the air attacks. The funny thing is, this fight isn't hard for me. It's actually way easier than a majority of the fights I'm doing. I just can't get past where the camera's shoving me. And I feel like once I get that, I'll be fine. Did I ever use the memory? Hold up, did I ever use the memory from the apes? I don't know if I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. Ape, great ape. Maybe? I think I might have. All right, we need to just focus. And then we need to do this. All right, and then I need to get off there. All right, come on. Just regular. Okay, one attack off of that. So we can do. Oh my god. Every time. I always fall for that one. I always think, is it a Mikiri? What's going on here? That was not the regular overhead attack that I was expecting, but... Alright, let's recover our stamina. And then, there we go. Just glad that I heal and heal one more time. Yikes. Oh, am I alive? I'm alive. Okay. For now. So close, so close. We had it. We had that. Unfortunately, I hesitated on the strike. Hesitation is defeat. Super close. Like maybe like two more hits, we would have had that. I think we got the flow we need to go, and I think I've understood now where everything lies in this battle. There's certain attacks that I can use a mortal blade on, and there's certain attacks I can't, especially when they come down from the air like that. When they get done a wide spin, it takes them a minute to recover. So what we're looking for is those lapses. Otherwise, any other attack is going to incur wrath, and it's easier for me to do chip damage when they do pretty much anything else before coming into an attack. No more than usual 2 attacks or so. Normally this is the strat I'd use if we had a ton more health, but in this case I'm just gonna take it a little bit more. Alright, so like right there. Nope. Oh, okay, I screwed that one up. Maybe sometimes it doesn't. There we go. 1, and then perfect. Yeah, we got this. And then there's that, and then we get ready for the follow-up. 2, 3, and then 4, and then 5. Okay, then we'll 1. I'm fine with that break. All right, here we go. Let's get back to the center. This is going to be a break. So far, so good. All right, one more. Bad. Yikes. Ugh, once they start getting into that range, those attacks, there's not much I can do. That's okay, though. Good. Perfect. Right where we want them. Bad. Not right where we want them. And got him. Let's go. Just had to put that together, and we are golden. That is a knockout. I'll take it. Took us about an hour or so, but you know what? I'll take it. That was a little bit harder than I actually realized it would be, and I'm proud of myself for getting it, especially considering pretty much one shot, one kill in that fight for pretty much most of the attacks, it seemed like. That was a fun one. Zigsto, how do you do? And welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having a lovely day, taking some good time to rest up. What's going on and how are you? And at least we can enhance our attack power. We still have a long way to go on this, but now's where the real fun begins. This is where we're really going to start getting walled, and this is where we're going to really start seeing a lot of the enemies that we're going up against increase in strength. There's also going to be some really difficult stuff with certain palaces in this. So I'm a little, I wouldn't say I'm nervous. I would just say we have an uphill battle. Like, I'm actually really, really excited. I think we can do it, no problem. It's just going to take relearning a lot of these battles, especially Old Father Owl. So that's going to be one I'm going to have to figure out how to do. And yeah, you know, just take it in stride. Thor, after some inspiration from you, I finally tried Dark Souls 3 again after bouncing a few times. Just beat Yorm the Dancer and loving it this time around. Let's go. I love to hear that. Oh my god. So what did you think of Storm Ruler? I know that one's a tricky one to get, but it sounds like you're making great progress and you're very far in the game, especially if you're getting to Yorm and Dancer. Congrats. So who's been your favorite boss this time? And what's your build? All right, let's go back to the last communed idol, because at this point, I'm trying to think. Is there anything that I want to grab that I haven't grabbed now? We've God, oh, we need the gourds. Although I guess I can still go back and get the gourds at any time. Those really aren't locked, and there's not really a reason for us to have them. But the poison gourd might be slightly good for Father Owl. That is the question. What do we do here? Enhance attack. All right, nothing else. I love it. I'm sort of a battle mage saying, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we already did Mount Congo. I don't need to go back here. We don't need to do any of the mini bosses. Bottomless hole, we do have an option here, and actually it might help us to actually do this, because in here there's an enemy that essentially well, they're kind of an apparition style enemy, and they do have some good stuff, but I don't have the umbrella to really do this fight properly yet. Sheena Outcast, or Sheena Temple. We've got what? Sheena Outskirts. And do we got anything else? All right, we do have the water breathing technique. So you know what? Actually, there is something we can do. So I'll tell you what we're going to do here. There is a thing here called the water mill, and essentially there's a bunch of enemies that just respawn here constantly. There's also a lot of items in here as well. So we can get some coin purses and a few other things along the way. And I'm going to do this in reverse because I actually want to see where these... Okay, well, I guess we're just going to do this like this. And let me see. What was it? This one was... Yeah, there it is. Swimming is weird on this because my analog sticks don't really exist in this. All right, there's that. Can I get the other one? What is the other one? Oh my god, game. Oh geez, they are being vicious. Oh my god. Oh my god, I never realized how much damage they do. Right. I'm not gonna deal with this. Okay, or you. Okay, whoo hoo hoo. That was not fun. Come here, buddy. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. And you're a battle mage. Oh my god. So like maces and daggers and stuff like that. That's so wicked. I've never played as a battle mage in Dark Souls 3. Congratulations though, buddy. I'll be honest, I use the blades a lot because I just like shredding things, but when I do actually play, I really like longsword builds. They're just a lot of fun, and I think they have a lot of great reach. To the wonderful person who followed the channel, feel free to introduce yourself. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to chill, chat, or lurk. And if you don't want to introduce yourself, that is also completely okay. All right. I think we're good until we're not. Come here, buddy. What do you got for me? Right. Oh, geez. Oh, could you imagine like being in the water and just getting attacked by like a 40-pound carp? Like that thing is legitimately terrifying. I don't know what I would do if I got attacked by a carp that big. All right, here we go. So I need to see what is the money amount here. 27. It's not terrible. Honestly, I could do this. Like, it's just gonna take a minute. Deadly fishes, caster, and daggers and swords. Oh, my favorite. You're preaching to the choir right here. Love me some daggers, especially the bandit daggers. Oh my god, they're fun. You know what? Actually, I just realized something. The better weapon here would be this. The better weapon here would... Yeah, dead. Okay. There we go. So I'll keep it. Oh my god, these old people. Go back to geriatrics. You are deadly. There we go. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I've just never been able to do this part like extremely efficient. Great job sticking to that, boss. Was worth watching to the end. Have a great stream, friend. Asian kid, thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your day. I really appreciate you. Also, so does anybody here have any theories for the new Elden Ring DLC? I know a lot of things are going in the pipeline right now, and a lot of people have a lot of different ideas, but I'm so curious, what all do you think is going to be in the Elden Ring DLC, or what do you want to be in the Elden Ring DLC, whether that's story, whether that's Ashes of War, items? Like, what is something that you would like to see? This might actually be better if we just take it from the other side. I actually feel like that might be the case for this, is just rather than coming at it from here and starting here, start from the other side, because it gets a lot more crazy from this direction. Mibu Village. Also, I'm really glad we don't have to go through the other drunkard. How dare you ask me this while I'm driving? I'm sorry. You better be paying attention to the road. You better be paying attention to the road. So let's see. Okay, so this is the village. So we're back in here. I'm gonna try this. I don't know what they're throwing, but it has like a huge impact on... Oh my god. Jeez, I forgot about this area. All right, now will we actually get extra stuff here? That, I guess, kind of. It's not really the most worth, but I'll take it, I guess. You know how they say, like, and nice hats? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Ooh, sorry, chat. This area is just way more intense than I may have realized going into it. Now, is this something I can legit get? Is this like a bag? It is a Mibu Soul Balloon. I'll take that. Just unfortunately, this is not quite the windfall I had in mind. This seems to be way worse than I thought it was. I think honestly the best windfall is going to be once we get to the undersea palace. That's going to be our go-to, because otherwise we just get nothing in here. All right, so far so good. I can just make it to here. I might be able to do this. Wait. Oh, geez. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. He grabbed me by the leg. He grabbed me by the leg. Okay. Can you just imagine some guy grabbing you out of the ground? I mean, coochie coochie goo, come here. I got your feet. Just there's me shrieking in all up. There's me shrieking in every way that is possible. I would just be so out of there so quickly. All right, now we get to go to this. This is gonna be where this gets hard. This is gonna be where this gets hard, because now I have to do a couple things, and I got to remember what those things are. And oh yeah, because now it's pretty much, you can either, I wouldn't say you can end the game here, but once we get this, we speak to Kuro a couple times. I don't remember if it's before or after we defeat Owl. So we're gonna find out. Alright, so Dragon Rot, we've already been through this. We got a Dragon Blood Droplet, and we got a Recovery Charm. I'm actually not sure what the Recovery Charm is, but let's talk to her a couple times. Alright, Furrowed Brow. I think that's the end of her dialogue, and I think we've now exhausted everything we can against her. Recovery Charm allows Dragon Rot sufferers to be healed from a Sculptor's Idol. The Dragon Blood Droplets can be consumed to heal Dragon Rot from all those afflicted. Alright, well, I'm not too worried about that unless we were doing quests, which we're not. Alright, so what do we got now? Alright, Okami's ancient text. A fragrant stone enshrined in a village within the depths of Ashina. One must throw oneself for it to be found. With this, the fountainhead fragrance is complete. Let us depart now to the divine realm. Alright, so I think this is what we were looking for. You know what? There's one other thing I think we need to do. I think there's one other thing I need to do. Let's see. Well, that's a lot of information. Alright, about the flower. We know where the flower is. About the Sakura tree. Alright, so you know what? The only thing is, I wish I could get the sweet rice from him at this point. Because at some point he allows you to get rice. And it is a super powerful healing item that I will want for like really late game for when we have to go up against Ishin. Because man, that fight is going to take everything we have. Alright, so Immortal Severance Scrap. We've got that. And then what else do we got? Alright, so let's talk to him again. Okay. Nope, nothing there. And then after this, I'll try one other thing. Wait, have I not gathered all the ingredients? I swear I've gathered them all. Surely this is... No, wait, what else are we missing? We've got the... Oh, no, we need to get the aroma. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the dilapidated temple one more time, as I think it might help us to get some stuff. So let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. All right. Now, I want to see if Emma's in here, because if Emma's in here... I actually need to see, because I don't know. It's just like you come over here, you hug the wall, and then there's a cutscene that can normally play here. I'm not sure if I missed it, though. I might have missed it. Ooh, does anybody know if I've missed that? If I didn't do it at this point before the fountainhead? Oh, that would suck. I'm gonna have to figure out how this is gonna go now, because I don't know if I messed up my run. I mean, technically it's not all bosses, so I don't really have to do everything, but Kuro to be in the main room where he is, then eavesdrop on him. Yeah, but there's a does that lead to Emma talking to the sculptor here? Because I thought there was another scene where she talks to the sculptor, and I always thought there was a thing there. So am I incorrect? Because that's why that hole in the back of the wall exists right there, so that you can do that specifically. Once Emma goes up the stairs, then Emma will give you something and move to the old grave. Perfect. Okay, now he's in the main room, and now we can do this. Okay, so let's see. Do you give me the rice now, or do you do it later? Alright, so let's see. Then you talk to her there, and she'll move to the sculptor and you eavesdrop. Let's see, let's have him mention that again. And then now we go back God, this game is a whole bunch of back and forth sometimes. Like, I swear I've had moments where it's like, just tell me the thing I need to do in the room I need to do it in. Otherwise, I spend hours getting lost in it. And I'm like, oh no, where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, you were just supposed to go here. Like, I don't know how I played this game the first time. I must have made so many people mad with how lost I got. Okay, so I'm guessing, let's see. So, he's in the main room. So wait, how do I eavesdrop on him in the main room? Do I just gotta go back to Crow's room one more time? I think so. That's probably the only thing I can do. Doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Also, by the way, if you're not following, be sure to follow our social medias. We like to do a lot on there, and we also have a Discord, and we'd love to have more people joining us and chilling out with us in general. So please join us for that. All right, so did I have to come over here? I mean, surely it wasn't just here, right? Oh wait, Crow's in here. Oh. I could have sworn he was definitely in the other room. Okay, maybe I screwed something up? Does he just move between the two at this point? Think he just moves back and forth? Okay, so just keep going back until he gets there. And then I'm guessing that'll work. Maybe it just alternates at this point. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. Travel, Crow's room one more time. See if this works. One of my first games, Darks. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now I might be able to eavesdrop on them. Let's find out if this works. You didn't see me. I totally didn't just walk into this room. Eavesdrop. There it is. All right, so now that I do that, then she goes upstairs. And, all right. All right, so now just me inconspicuously walking out from behind this thing. We do that. We do that. Then someone goes up the stairs. She'll give me something. Move to the old. Oh, that's right. There is the old grave. Oh my God, I totally forgot. I don't know how I forgot about the old grave, to be honest. I totally forgot about that. Because that's an area that I'm just not in that often. Am I missing any of the... I feel like I'm not missing any of the sub weapons at this point. Although, you know what, Drunk Shinobi, there is one more thing you can answer for me. Can I still get... There's one of the kunai that I'm missing. It's the needle-like ones. And I don't know if I can still get that from... Because I think I had to talk to the shopkeeper, didn't I? Let's see, what do I got? Upper Crow's room. Let's see if this works. And hopefully we're good. Dum dum boom dum 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 do 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 do
なすべきことをなさねば。巫女様がそうおっしゃっていた。おそらく何か秘められている。
そうですか。
どうした？
タケル様の記録に解釈という言葉がありました。
ああ。
おそらく解釈とは流因の巫女の命とともにその不死を断ち切ること。
なんだと？
このまま不死立ちの道を歩まれるならば不思議りで九郎様
巫女様のお命を絶たねばならぬ。
はい、不死立ちこそが九郎様の望み。それは承知しています。ですが狼殿。
So what's the last point which you can get the peddler then?
ないものでしょうか。
流因は 常ならぬ力、そのような道もあるやもしれぬ。
ならば狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道、それを共に探ってはいただけませぬか。
All right. So what pathway are we doing here, chat? If we're going for like the true ending, I don't even know if I can still do the true ending if I haven't done the snake. Not sure you could go back and see now before progressing further. Okay. So yeah, what path are we doing here? For those of you who have played this, I would like to know. Just because we're going for the true ending or whatever the really good ending is. And I cannot remember if one of these is better than the other. If you do know, feel free to tell me. Otherwise, no worries. And we'll pick something at random. First option, I believe. Okay. First option for the really good ending. All right. I will trust you on that. I think you've played this game a lot. Crow cannot be allowed to die. And there we go.
ありがとうございます。
手がかりを探らねばな。
はい。うん。そうか。巴殿の。
I just think this is a beautifully tragic story, but my god, this is one that pulls at my heartstrings every time.
分かったことがあればお伝えしましょう。
ああ。
それからこの
Dr. D747 Laveta, how are you doing? Dr. D, Wimpdork, yo, welcome on in. Aris Buchanan and Mama Corpse, how are you? I had to read that again because I have another person who I know named Mama Copes. And so I was like, is that Mama? But now to everybody coming on in, welcome to the stream. And for those of you joining us for the first time, hello there, welcome on in. My name is Thormungandr, and I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And we're doing an SL1, no health, no skill upgrades run of Sekiro on a steering wheel. We just got past the corrupted monk, or rather the first version of it, the apparition monk, and we are doing great. We're going to be up against Owl in just a few here, but on top of that, we're having a bop of a time. Dr. D, how's your stream, and how did your Elden Ring hitless run on an electric saxophone go? That's right, chat, if you want to see something exciting, please be sure to go take a look at the wonderful Dr. D, who's not only done hitless runs of pretty much all the other Souls games on an electric saxophone, but is an absolute menace to society with their playthrough. First half done, finishing the run tomorrow. Nice, let's go. Ooh, I'm so pumped for you, buddy. That's amazing. I cannot wait. And it sounds like you've got everything going good. And Electric, what? You heard me right, Mr. Maxwells. And also me and Dr. Decomposing will have some very fun news for you all very soon. Dr. D, I'm not sure how much you've talked with, but I know we got some really fun stuff coming up from both of us very soon. So keep an eye out, and we'll let you know more as we get a little bit more of an idea of what's going on. But for all of you coming on in, please sit back, relax, and enjoy, and welcome. We'll talk tonight. Sounds good to me. And Echo, thank you for gifting a sub to Liz Scoots and the Dr. Decomposing. And yo, Dr. D, if you need to raid and run, I get it, but otherwise, stick around, chill, and watch us go ham. And everybody, this is what we do. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this.
Well, excuse me. No, you.
You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae wa mo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And yo, welcome on in. Also, chat, I just got a really cool email. Do you want to see? So a while ago, we covered the PC Game Awards. Yeah, we covered the PC gaming show, and we actually have a little, it's a very tiny little blurb inside of the PC Gamer magazine, or the PC Gamer website here. So I thought this was really cool, but essentially on the site right here, they're just talking about the PC gaming show for 2024. And so if you scroll down a little bit more, it's fine. Keep going. There's me, and there's another person I know. Look, it's Ellie Joy Panic. Look, we're right there. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. I'm gonna throw that in my media kit. But I don't know. That's pretty awesome. I'm just like, yo, let's go. So, I mean, to be mentioned among all these other streamers and content creators, a lot of whom are quite big, including QT Cinderella, and also Miss Mika and Asmongold and a bunch. Like, heck, I'm down to have a little feature among this. Like, that's pretty cool. Also, for your kind subs, we're going to do some wonderful gummy bears straight from the cursed pool of gummy bears. We've got 2 to do for the Scoots and the Dr. Decomposing gift subs. Thank you, Echo. And 1, that one's a good one. No spice on that, and no spice on that. Cursed bears, yes, we've got cursed gummy bears. Inside of here is a 9 million Scoville gummy bear. Oh, never mind, that one has a lot of spice. Oh, that one has a lot of spice. Oh, it's a sleeper. It's a sleeper gummy bear. Get it. We're going to have another 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear in here. My God, that's hot. Oh, that one's like a jalapeno. Jeez. Oh. You ever get that thing where your ear just kind of goes weird? Oh, my goodness. But, Doctor, so you said you're finishing up your stream tomorrow for the rest of your Elden Ring run, right? So you pretty much got... Where did you get up to? And oh my goodness, but I'm so freaking proud of you. Now let's see, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go at this point, because now I need to go back to the Drunk Shinobi. You said I should try going back to the shopkeeper. I'm hoping he still exists, because to be honest, I totally forgot about the Shinobi stuff. Talk to Emma again? Okay, cool, let's do it. Here we are. And everybody, we're doing an SL1 challenge run, no health, no skill upgrades, and it has been really fun. We actually managed to get through about half the game yesterday, so we're doing the other half today. And you beat Morgan and Lendil, heading to Fire Giant next, and then the rest of the game. Oh, good luck. Fire Giant, I know, is the big doozy. I know that one is a big doozy. All right, let's talk to her a couple more times. I like how they decide to just let this kid live for eternity, even though the kid's like, no, I really don't want to do that. I would like to sever my immortality, please. And I was like, no, you will live. And everybody's like, maybe we should listen to what the kid wants. Like, you know, I get it, he's young, but I don't know. He very clearly doesn't want to live forever. How is AP one-shooting you so far? Oh, you know, the roughest boss, honestly, the boss I thought would be the roughest was, the boss who I thought was going to be the roughest was the double apes. Actually ended up being extremely easy. We ended up getting them in about an hour. The boss we've actually had the most trouble with was the ape, and I think it's just because a lot of his attacks kill you in one hit at this point. So it took me a little while to remember, especially since I haven't played this in months. Like, if I was playing this day after day after day, I could probably do this really quick. But we are upgrading our attack. I'll put it like that. We are upgrading our attack, but it's just not having any survivability in a fight like that is just really, it is tough. It is so tough. Like, I don't even want to imagine what this run would be like without actual attack power. But, oh my God, it would not be fun. I'll put it like that. It would not be fun. So I'm really glad that we're not doing that. Let's go talk to Emma one more time. Here we go.
狼との調べをすそれか
巫女様。
はい
Let's keep this from the divine heir as they talk about it in front of the divine heir. Very good thinking there. AP1 is probably the hardest no leveling run in any of the From Software games. I'm guessing AP1 is that attack power 1? Yeah. Yeah, no. Thank God we're not doing AP1. Like, it's just no health, no skills. I figured for my first ever challenge run, let's not throw ourselves totally into the fire here. So I was like, let's just do our thing. Let's just do our thing, but not punish ourselves absolutely into the worst. Because unlike you, I do challenge runs on the steering wheel, but I've never done challenge runs as like a part of the game. Even nuzlocking is something I've maybe done once or twice for Pokemon games. But in terms of doing a Souls-like challenge, they're just not generally my thing. But this one, I was like, maybe there's a way I can do this. And so I was like, screw it, let's try it out. And I'm glad I am. I'm having a lot of fun. You have to beat Al before you can continue this with Emma. Okay, so then let's see if we can get that shuriken from that peddler. I'm hoping he's not dead. We're gonna see. It's both learning to run and learning the controller. Exactly. Maybe after we do this, we'll give a try at attack power 1, no skills upgrade. Because honestly, that could be a lot of fun to try. And frankly, I wouldn't mind. It just would be very, very long in the mouth. And all right, let's. Oh my God, he's alive. He's alive. All right, so what do I do now? What do I do now? All right, purchase information, yes. Do I just purchase all of his information? Give Sen rest. This is a matter of determination, which you have plenty of. Indeed. Thank you, buddy. And like I said, everybody, Dr. D is one of those streamers that I met on this platform. Oh my God, how long has it been? It's been at least a year, maybe 2? I feel like it's been, no, it might actually be 3. Is it, do follow it. Is it 3 years? I feel like it's almost 3 years. My God, has it really been that long? 2 years, 6 months, and 16 days. It doesn't feel like it. Like, it really doesn't. Oh my God. What? That's kind of insane. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's still 2020, right? It totally is. It never stopped. 2020 is like the 90s. It just never really stopped. And we're still living in it. We're running in the 90s. Running in the 90s. All right, so what do I got to do for the rest of that? Because I have a feeling there's something else I got to do. Right, there we go. I never actually talked to these in the game, and I should, because there's a lot of story here. Is still not 1998, man. God, I wish Pokemon was getting really huge. We had Pokemon the first movie, Digimon was coming out, then we also had like, oh man, we had such bad video game dubs. 1997 was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That dub was so perfect. I will never take any arguments. Ocarina of Time came out. Was Ocarina of Time 98 or was that 97? I actually thought that was 96, to be honest. Huh. Late 97? Oh, wow. Okay. That makes sense. And if you were lucky enough to have a N64, like, my goodness, more power to you. More power to you. God, we had a PlayStation 1, and that console was like everything to me. I wish I had gotten more into Legend of Zelda at the time, because to be honest, Legend of Zelda was one of those games that I feel like I didn't really get into until Wind Waker. And I love Wind Waker so much, but I just don't know what it is. Could not get into Ocarina. That was a beast of year in gaming. Yeah, I mean, 97, I feel like 97 and 98 were 2 huge years for the American gaming market. Like, you had so much. 97, you had Final Fantasy VII, you had Ocarina of Time, you had Symphony of the Night. Oh my God, all those came out in the same year. Jeez. Oh my God. Ocarina of Time was 98, same year as Half-Life. You know what? Let's take a look at this. What games came out in 97? What games came out in 1997 US markets? Yo, Gloom Shadow came in with the Doc Raid. I, Thor, hope you're having a good week. I'm having a wonderful week. Gloom. I'm having a wonderful, wonderful week. We're taking a look at what came out real quick. Let's see. Oh my God. Symphony of the Night, GoldenEye, Star Fox 64, Crash Bandicoot 2, Final Fantasy 7, Mega Man Legends. Wow. Wow, 97 was a great year for gaming. Diablo, Grand Theft Auto, and Fallout. Oh my God, I never actually realized that all these came out. And Flipsy's here too. All the alt controller folks assemble. You know it, Gloom. You know it. And 98, DDR, Medieval, RE2, Half-Life, Parasite Eve, Pokemon Yellow, Soul Calibur, StarCraft, Metal Gear Solid 1, Banjo, Spyro, Baldur's Gate, Xenogear, Vigilant 8, and Ocarina of Time. Really? Gloom, thank you for giving a sub to Flipsy. And everybody, if you don't know Gloom, Gloom is another alternative controller runner in this community and a wonderful human being. And it is always good to see you, Gloom. How goes the runs, by the way? I'm just kind of blown away by the fact that there was so much that came out during this time. Like, look at all this critically acclaimed hits: Final Fantasy 7, International, Tobal. Oh my God, I forgot about Tobal. Star Fox 64, Gran Turismo, Jedi Dark Forces 2. I don't know if that one was, actually, I don't know, that one might have been good. I never played that one. Curse of Monkey Island. Man, 97 and 98. I did the research for game releases in 98 for my Ocarina of Time dance pad video. It was a huge year. Yeah, my goodness. We think the video games industry is big now. My God, it was huge back then. Just looking at the United States, Pokemon. Oh, man. Pokemon was like rabid. Like, literally, not even Final Fantasy 7 outpaced Pokemon that year. That's saying something, especially considering I think it came out the year before this. The fact that this game came out the year before and still outsold Final Fantasy 7 shows you just how incredible the Pokemon series was. My God, it's 4 million. Oh, that and Final Fantasy 7 is overrated. Okay, but we are going to be playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth tomorrow, and I cannot wait for that. Okay. You know, I will say, like, there are parts of me that is like, I love Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy 7 for me at times is definitely a bit overrated. But I'm very excited to try Rebirth. Pokemon was my life. So, Doc, I started playing my Analog Pocket yesterday, and I had so much fun. Like, legit, it was great. You know, the hype is all over. I've been seeing, like, the reviews on it, and I saw somebody playing it today, and I was kind of speechless as to how good that game looks. But on top of that, they seem to have thrown in a lot of good tidbits. FF7 is good, but not as good as 9. I will agree with that. I will 100% agree with that. I think FF7 is a good game. Like, no shade to FF7. I think that FF9 has a better world. But, yeah. Gamer of taste. 9 and 6 are just, like, the best. You cannot not cry at that opera house scene. I'm sorry. You just can't. You just can't. Leave. Yeah, no, I'm guessing JX said something hideous about Final Fantasy 8. Oh no, they said good things. Well, that's the wrong way to do it. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy 8 is just a basic. I'm sorry, but it's true and you know it, and I will take no questions. All right, let's see if we can do this real quick. Pokey poke. All right, we're gonna do this. Pokemon. Look at that. We poked. Okay, we got poked as well. If they hadn't given us the backstory through Crisis Core, I would have been better, but giving us backstory ruined the villain and made 7 much worse. See, but the thing is with 7 had all that information in the background anyway. I feel like Crisis Core coming out actually fixed a lot of my issues with Final Fantasy 7 for me personally, and I don't necessarily agree with you that the backstory ruined the villain. Because for me, one of the big problems I always had is, like, there wasn't enough information in the original game because they couldn't fit it all on, which is why we got all those sequels and spin-offs in the first place, was because they just couldn't merge everything into that one disc. And so part of me is like, you know what? I really like the fact that they gave us Crisis Core, but I can also understand where you're coming from. I do love 7 a lot, but FF9 is flat out more fun to play and had a great story and fantastic localization. My favorite thing is the skill system. The battle system is just superior in every way. Drunk Shinobi, do you know what we're trying to do with the peddler right now? Like, is there something else that I need to do at this point, or no? The confirmation that he went into a single mission was convinced, no, you should be a bad guy, and he just goes, okay, yeah, I'm a bad guy now. Made him a one-dimensional character. Expected something like that from someone vain like Genesis, but not Sephiroth. Yeah, I guess. I can agree with part of that. For me, I guess I'm just like, I can also see where Sephiroth becomes very disillusioned with finding out what and who he is. And I think that for me is the thing that kind of makes over for me on that, is just figuring out and realizing like, hey, you are pretty much a science experiment. But at the same time, yeah, I get that. That does kind of make it one-dimensional. Should just rest and talk to him. Okay, perfect. Then I will do that. We'll go back to the Ashina outskirts, back to the gate path, and it should be right there. All right, so let's rest, talk to him here, go from there. It's iterative of FF7. Like, FF7 needs to happen for FF9 to be as good as it is, 100%. And same with FF8. As much as I rag on it from time to time, FF8 needed to happen so that FF9 could happen. And each game being different is wonderful. They're all good games. Except for FF8. I'm just saying that to make JX mad. But, you know. Would that be a good starting point for somebody who hasn't played an FF game? Yes, 100%. Final Fantasy VII would be a great starting point, especially if you're going back to the classic. It is a wonderful point because it has a really easy to get into combat system, and it really helps to lead you through the story, and it's very good. So yes, 100% would say yes. I would actually say it's a bit easier to get into than, say, something like 8, which has a couple mechanics that are just not explained amazingly well. But yeah. And it was in the background story, but to confirm, it was one single mission. Just accepting it was really odd. You're a science experiment and you had a problem with it. Why wouldn't you attack the person experimenting on you instead of destroying the world, which you wanted you to do in the first place? Fair. I will concede. That is a good point. All right, what do you got? Phantom Kunai is 3,000. Oh my god, don't do this to me, game. Oh. Darn it. I wish we could go to the other palace before this. I just... My opinion, 9 starts off cute and gets dark and real. 6 is also great and deserves a remake. 6 will never get a remake. 6 will never get a remake. And I would really recommend getting one of the re-releases because they mostly added quality of life things like a fast forward button. Agreed. And you can get them physically on Switch. So if you like having your Nintendo Switch and stuff out, you can do that. 6 was ambitious. Also, other thing about 6 had a great world. Like, 6 legit has the best world with the most diversity in it. And I'm saying, like, the creatures, the people, the species, just everything is one giant conglomeration. And it's really interesting to see because no other Final Fantasy comes close to that. Not even the old ones. There's hippo people, there's bird people, there's black mages, there's just so much there. And nobody really realizes that. Pretty common Frankensteinian trope. That's an interesting point of view. But same with Star Ocean. Oh my goodness, the thing you love about it is that there is a game in the franchise for everyone. True. Sephiroth, Kefka. Oh man, Kefka is like leagues better than Sephiroth in every way. Like, Sephiroth is always one of those villains I'm like, I don't really care about too much. I find him to be a very overhyped villain personally. I think Kefka is just a better villain in every single way. Just more cruel, more sticks to who they are. And to be honest, it just has a way better theme song. Like, I know that's controversial, but it's 17 minutes and 23 seconds of organ piping with just the most absolutely amazing transitions into other parts of the music that I just can't even explain. I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it, but it's so good. Releases are the ones I was eyeing. That's awesome that they added quality of life. Yes, they did. So I can explain 9 as you see all aspects of growing up and every character all stemming from the same story beats. Yes, except for 2 characters who kind of have awful story beats after a certain point. There's the thief with the red hair, or there's the mercenary with the red hair. I can't remember his name. And then like the There's one other part about 9 that's like, okay. But other than that, yeah. The music in FF6 is really impressive for the time. Oh my god, yes. They did that with chiptune. That's what gets me. Story with at least one character everyone can relate to at some point in their lifetime growing up. Yeah, Amaranth is trash. That's the one I'm talking about. Amaranth. He is absolutely trash. Terrible character. Legit has next to no storyline and has no reason to be there. In an otherwise almost perfect game, he is the error. If they had just left him out, I think that game would actually have been perfect. For the fact that he has no reason to exist other than to fulfill a specific role. And that's it. That's all he has. That's the only reason for him to exist. And that's a real shame to say because there's a lot of other great things in that game just as a whole. Let's see. Where's the best place that I'm going to get? I'm trying to think. Where could I put... You know what? I know where we could go. Amaranth was there for one very specific purpose. Yeah. Queen of Story is about exploring the world and leaving a comfort zone. That's one of the best ones. I will... So you know what? Quina actually has a really in-depth story that ties back to Vivi in a lot of ways. And also I find Quina to be a very liberating character as a whole in FF9. I actually think that Quina might be one of the unsung heroes of that game. And a lot of people just dismiss them because they're really not a character that says anything at all. But you find out about their character through other character interactions. And I love that. No, Amaranth was, yeah, Amaranth was weird. He was there so the FF9 had something bad about it. Otherwise, it's the perfect one. Exactly. See, you get me. You get me. Breadbox, I love your face. How you doing? Good to see you. And I hope you've been phenomenal. Maybe this we can go to. Queena's childlike and dismissed so much, but Quina is royalty. Quina is bae. Quina is bae. There is no better character. I'm sorry. You should go back and replay it. Please do. Please, please, please. Hello there, it's me. It's me, your boy. What are you looking for? Okay, that might actually work here, because if I can just run this back and forth, I don't really have to take care of a ton of enemies. I can kind of just murder these ones. There we go. Queen is a non-binary icon, aren't they though? I can think of Amaranth's story. You need to surround yourself with supportive people and you can't do it alone. I guess, but he just has no reason to be a part of the party. Like, his motivations aren't good. His character isn't good. He doesn't really have anything to provide. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in. Enjoy your time. Just kind of bled, but he does end up being like a disgruntled uncle. True. I never thought of him as a disgruntled uncle, but to be honest, I kind of like him in that respect. Quina actually was one of my favorites when I first played. I spent forever trying to get all the blue magic. Oh my god, if you got all the blue magic, oh my god, you did so much. You did so much. All right, is there anything else here? Do you have anyone else in here? Hello there, friend. I see you would like to die today. Okay, well, that, maybe I was talking to myself. Okay, listen, doesn't have to be like this. Okay, it does have to be like this. So is Gogo in FF6? Gogo in FF6. We're talking about the blue mage character. Or no, Gao. Am I thinking, what was his name? Gao or Gogo? Or were those two separate characters? I can't remember. It was actually one of my favorites when I first played, though. Worked hard and I'm going to be great. Yes, let's go. Ooh, good news to hear. And also Gloom Shadows, because of that kind sub, by the way, I forgot. I have to give you a gummy bear. Gummy bear from the Bag of Pain. Potentially a 1 million Scoville, 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear in here. So for every sub, gift sub, resub, or 500 bits or $5 dono or excess, we take a gummy bear from the bag. All right, we're good. Look at that face. Look at that face. Hopefully it's not the spicy one. It is not the spicy one. Don't you worry. It is not the spicy one. Listen. You gonna pick it? You gonna pick that nose? Look at that snout. Look at that snout. Okay, that is one schnexy snout. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Jode, hello there. How you doing? Welcome on in. That is one good-looking snout, you see. Hi there. Oh god, can we just not? There we go. Lurk, of course, please enjoy your lurk, buddy. Thank you. All right, I need you to die because I definitely forgot to kill your friend over there. He's going to be alive in like 2 seconds. And you know what? Grandpa gets pretty grumpy when he gets woken up from his nap. So let's just deal with this now. Also, I just realized if we're getting all these lump of fat waxes here, we might actually be able to use this to our benefits. Because what I can do here is I can use that Mibu balloon and get this. I'm good on a bowl of stew for now, but thank you very much, Alex. I do appreciate it. So let's see. Try again. What if we used... How many Mibu balloons do I have? Because I think I'll use the one for extra items. Spirit emblems. Blessing and fortune. If this pops, a higher chance of obtaining items. Okay. What kind of stew? I believe it is beef and potatoes and lots of other yummy things. Stew is always good though. But for now, I'm going to skip just because I want to... I'm trying to get these shurikens that will be useful to us like a little bit later. Actually, will they? I feel like I'm getting it just because. Please don't give me a hug. I didn't want this. Oh man, you're so kind. Like, just go back to where you are. There you go. Look at that. See, surprise hug. Look at that. I'm better than you at it. There. Tag, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you, buddy. He really thought. He really thought. It's okay. A lot of people thought. All right, now here's what I'm going to try. We're going to activate this, and I'm going to go ham on these enemies, because if I can get those lump of fats for the wax, I can actually do a lot more. Oh my god. This is why sometimes this sucks, is because occasionally your game will go nuts. It does not like to actually look in the proper place. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Well, we got one. There's not really an effective way to get 3,000 anything at this point in the game, I feel like. Oh my god, why is this one so much stronger? He is like legit terrifyingly strong. All right, if you could just turn around for me, that'd be great. There it is. Hi there, buddy. I'm back. This one's for killing, and this one's for Dylan. There we go. I hate these enemies so much. You know what? I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, but that's the only one you get. You hear me? Sit down. That's right. I was doing a thing and you ruined it. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's another one? Oh, absolutely not. What did I say? I said absolutely not. I didn't say vacation. I said absolutely not. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are not doing any of that. A bulging coin purse? Yo! That paid off so spectacularly well. Okay, we have 3 light coin purses, which would take us up to around 2,000 with the bulging coin purse. I wish we could farm those from them, but I don't think we can. Although there might be one place that I can go to get a bit more coinage, and I think that's going to be... I really feel like that's in the... Can you stop? I am in the middle of talking to Buddha statue here. Let's see. Senpu Temple, Mount Congo. I really don't want to go to Mount Congo. I just get absolutely destroyed there. Great Serpent Shrine. Did we get everything? Did I get the last one here? I actually don't know. Because I do need the gourd seed if there is one here. If that's the case, I might just skip out on the weapon upgrades. Because it's just going to be too hard to keep up at that point. Purchase items? I'm really hoping I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't. Because I didn't actually need this in the first place. And then there's one other place I need to check. So let's see something. because there's actually one other place where I might be able to get something, but I can't remember if I need the koi fish for this. So let's go back to Harada Estate and then go from there, because that's the one I need to do. Also, tag, thank you for the 205 biddies. I don't think I noticed it at the time, but thank you. Ouch. I think he noticed that though. There's one, there's two, there's three. I really wish there was a, you know what, actually I'm guessing if I don't buy that from him, it just disappears at this point. I wish it would go to that other merchant, because then it would just be way easier for me to get. It's like one of those things that you can miss, that it's like you don't want to miss it, but you also don't want to get it. Shh, you're scaring the fish. You're scaring the fish, big little guy. All right, Litecoin purse. Where's the guy? Huh? He very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? What? All right, well, screw it. We're gonna look around. Hey there, buddy. How's it going, weird fish boy? See, purchase items. He does have this. He does have some divine grass, which I wouldn't mind having for later. Not really anything else I can use though. So at this point, I'm trying to remember. He gives us lapis lazuli, but there's not really a reason for me to need the lapis, minus getting the very powerful axe. But I don't think the axe is going to actually be useful in any of our battles. That's one of the interesting things I find about this game, is that the game really, you know, outside of like very specific prosthetics, the tools aren't really that useful in a lot of the boss battles that you fight, and it's actually a lot of times better to just learn the patterns than trying to rely on them outside of like firecrackers and maybe one of the other ones. But I guess in this case, I'm just going to do this. Gonna have to try not to use the blood smoke, because to be honest, it's just gonna be a waste for us. And then we also need to get the puppeteer ninjutsu, which is where I'm gonna have to go next. I go through most of the game using only shurikens and the umbrella. The shurikens, I feel like, are one of the few, I don't know, shurikens are a weird one for me. I think they're good, but I just don't think that they're ever good enough for me to use in the moment. Like, it doesn't deal enough damage, but it can allow you to knock things out of the air that are going to be distracting otherwise. Aesthetics do tend to have niche uses. Indeed, like Sabumaru. Sabumaru is almost exclusively great for going up against the ninjas. Otherwise, like, while it can do a lot to sword-bearing enemies, I don't know. It just doesn't have a lot of use for me. Alright, so let's see. I'm just going to do one run through this area, so this way I can get everything I need. There we go. Oh my god, the arrow guys are the worst. Sit down, Billy. There we go. Oh my god. I went to heal. Oh, that's okay. I guess my question is it going to actually be worth it? I guess at this point, as long as I do all this, I should be fine, but we'll see. There we go. Now we're getting to the point where I can almost one-shot them, which will be really helpful when we do need to actually do that. Alright, so you know what I'll do, chat? We'll take this back to the original area, and then I'm just going to run a Mibu balloon, and then whatever we get from that is what we get. If we have enough by the end of the run, hopefully we do, I can go from there. And I'll just use my spirit emblems for now and see how well this does, because I feel like that's going to be our best way to do this. I figured this run will probably take a little while, but we have 2,300, so I need 700 more set. I mainly use shurikens for stuff like dogs or knocking people out of the air, but there's also chasing strike that works well. There is that, isn't there? I think one of the problems is with the run like this, I don't have access to any of the weapon art, so I haven't really considered it. Like, the only thing I really get access to is Mortal Draw, and to be honest, there's not even really anything I can do with that besides like some very precision strikes. Like, it's a great attack, but man, I feel like sometimes I really need the right setup for it. All right, buddy, it's time to die. Yeah, you're not doing that this time. I have learned a very powerful secret. That secret is learning how to guard. Sorry, buddy. One, two, better not suit. 3, 4, hit the door. There we go. And perfect. So far, so good. Getting a little bit more in terms of our yield here. And now I'm going to do this. There we go. Gyobu's spear is so good for just taking out enemies that are like just slightly out of your range. And I love it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this... I hate the archers. Oh, I hate the archers. Sir, this is... Your friends are all dying around you. I would like you to know that and recognize that just a little bit. Just have a little bit of situational awareness here, my friend. What the heck actually got me there? That was weird. So far, so good. If I can just get a couple more in here. See, you wasted time. I could have been killing people, buddy. That's called a no. So weird seeing 33 unused levels. I know. That's the funny thing here. I'm just like, man, I have all these things I could do if I could only level, and it's like, not today, you won't. There we go. Just a little bit further, and then I should be good. God, I remember the first time I did the spear guy in this. I thought the spear guy was the hardest part. And then I got up to Jozu, the drunkard, because I didn't understand quite how Makiri worked. And at the time, my wheel had a really weird dead zone. That just made it, like, really, really difficult to actually do specific things. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I really needed that this morning. Like, I was having a rough day, but that really took a lot of pain off of your back, not mine. What, did you think I was having the painful day? No. An honorable death? Totally. All right, good news is we should actually have enough. So yeah, 1700. It's actually not a bad route if you have a couple things here. We're actually going to go ahead and try and get back to Buddha. There we go. Try to get back to Buddha. That's the name of a mixtape right there. Back to Buddha. All right, let's see. You hate Juzo mainly because of all the other people around him. Yeah, that's what makes that fight so awful. And same with all of his counterparts too, is it's just so hard to do. You know what? I'll keep the axe on. I feel like honestly the axe is just going to give me a lot more versatility in smashing these fools. I'm at least thankful that they made it so that these guys all go down like super, super easy. There we go. All your favorite Raga classics from 1850s and 60s, right? Okay, well that was not nice at all. We're gonna get out of here like nothing else, because I've never had all of them just so accurately hit me like that. One, two, better not sue. 3, 4. Oh. I'm sorry, what? These guys are insane today. What is this? You never do all this. Excuse me? Talk about not being a main character, but wanting to be. My God. That was atrocious. All right, you know what then? In that case, I think I know what else I'll do. Let's do the firecracker. Honestly, firecracker is just going to give me a lot more use at this point. I can just throw it down and just go ham. Oh my God, how are they getting all these off so quick? Sir, I'm just trying to get a few things here, okay? Mainly, your health bar is down to 0. Booty cheeks. All right, let's do it. Sorry, kids. Mom's got to go to work. And then just one more. I guess I don't really have. I guess I do have one thing. What? Oh my God. Jeez, the enemies today are just. I am getting wrecked here. They can withstand. That's insane. Could you imagine having like this all immortal sword and the thing that stops it is a plank of wood? Like, I think I would just hang up everything at that point. I'm just like, no, I'm good. They can just get the guy with the wooden plank to do it. Like, that would be the most humiliating day of my life as an assassin. So what was your problem? Couldn't get past the giant wooden board. My katana kept getting stuck. Man, now I have to wait for Pokemon Elden Ring Shield of Peasant Fury. Shield of Peasant Fury. I like that. Good news is I can now do this. We can now go back and I can use all this at the place. So let's do this. Inventory. Use the bulging coin purse. That immediately allows me to save 400 so I can use other stuff later. And at the very least, this should be good. Travel, Sheena outskirts. And what is this? We need to go to, it's a Sheena castle. No, a Sheena outskirts. I believe it's this one. Yeah, this one. And then we should be good. Could you imagine if this game worked like Dark Souls 2, where enemies despawn after you kill them 15 times? Like, people would run through this game so quick and just despawn the entire world. It would be kind of funny, but it would also be like, what is the point? Poor dude. He just was trying to live. It's not my fault. Good news is we can get this, and then you are good to die, my friend. All right, so let's see. Phantom Kunai, get this. And now we are good. And the Phantom Kunai, I believe, can't be... No, it can be blocked, but I can't remember what exactly the deal here is. At least we got it. Unfortunately, that guy's not going to be around too much longer to enjoy his newfound wealth. But let's go back to the last commune temple. And now we go back to the... forest shrine where the monk was. And we should be able to get into the next area. And I don't believe we're missing anything, correct, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. Are we going past any huge missables right now? Because I don't think we are, but just to make sure. All right, Sheena Depths, Wedding Cave door. Doom, 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 doom. Potato butter. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I loathe that one part, but oh, we've gotten everything. Did I never get the flower? Hold up. I'm sure I got the lotus. Oh my god, wouldn't that be a riot if I didn't? Oh my god, did I not? Because I know the shelter stones such as this are an auspicious omen. Oh my god, I didn't, did I? I didn't get the lotus. I didn't pick it up. Oh, wait, she moves to the old grave, doesn't she? We never went to the old grave, did we? I don't think we did. Maybe we did. Try and keep this all in your head. Like, I really applaud speedrunners who can keep all of this in their head and then just keep the information there for their specific runs. Because, yeah, this stuff is just hard to keep. Okay, maybe we did do this already. Alright, cool. Wait, no. Because if she was gonna do it, she would be near this side? Yeah, and I think we did this, didn't we? I don't know. I really can't remember. Alright. Well, at this point, go back one more time. And I think the place we're going to have to go back to is back towards the Guardian Ape, because we never got the flower for that. I don't think I ever actually walked into that cave and got it. I think I just teleported out, which is kind of hilarious. So it would be Ashina Depths, Ashina Alpha. Guardian Ape's watering hole. Hopefully this will be good. And then from there it's advertising time. So we have no sponsors today. There's your advertising. But thank you for supporting the channel and watching the ads. We appreciate it. It does go a long way towards supporting the channel and supporting us, and we love that. I swear I went through here. I swear I didn't. I never. I really never got this. I swear I came through here and got this. I might have just looked at it and then butted out. Oh my god. Jeez. Talk about leaving something important behind. Well, at least we got it. That's the important thing. At least we got it. Now, at this point, here's what we're going to do. We're going to travel back, and we're going to go to the, I think now we go to Kuro. Oh, yep, now we go to Kuro, and Kuro's room is taken, so I can't really do anything, and now we can go through the rest, because I think this is where everything starts being off limits, so I'm glad we did that now, otherwise we would have been cut off way earlier. So maybe for future run-throughs, I'll remember to not get the flower until later, because it seemed like that helps us a lot. This is the part of the game, though, where I do want to start using weapons like Sabimaru, because this area is going to be rough, and this is now where we get into our next wall, which will be Father Owl. Like, I'm not even going to joke with you, chat. It is not going to be easy doing this. So, let's see what we can do, and let's see how we're doing it. My question is, you know what? Actually, I never thought about this. Can I technically skip this? Because technically that just goes back up there, right? Now that would be interesting. Let's see, what is it? It's 1, 2. All right, and then there we go. If I remember how to do this correctly. That was the first boss I really got stuck on in my playthrough, and I had to look up help. Yeah, it is a rough fight. Oh man. Remembering how to do this. I just want to see something, chat. Essentially, we're going to try a skip to see if this actually allows me to get through this gate. right here because I think there might be a chance that we might be able to use this to our advantage. I love that FromSoft just never patches. They're like, yeah, you can have this. We'll give you this one. I need to do that just a little bit more spammy towards the end there. It's a very specific angle I'm trying to get here. For those of you that are wondering what I'm doing, it's actually a skip or a cheese rather that you can do with the one of the hardest bosses in the game called the Demon of Hatred. And normally you would use this. You get right on this corner, you jump up here when you can actually get it. And then you grab onto that, you grab onto the other part, which I'm failing to do for some reason. And then you do that, you come up here, and you have to run off this in a very specific way. Essentially, what you end up doing is you go up here, and there's this line that you have to get to. You have to jump off of this after you've already fell off of it. And essentially, it gives you kind of like this little air jump. But you have to run, and it's very specific. Yeah, I'm not going to do that now. That is just... it's already hard to do on a regular controller, so I'm just going to avoid it for now. Now, I guess my question is, how do I get in here then? Because there's one way to get in here, and it's not this. I think I actually have to go up these stairs and to the side, if memory serves correct. And that should take me to where we're going to go. But that is one of the cool things about Sekiro, is the game transforms as you play it more. It only takes about 10 tries on a controller. If I'm on a controller, I can do it really, really quickly. I can even do it really quickly on the steering wheel. I just don't want to waste the time when it's not going to amount to anything, because I don't know if this part is technically a skippable part at this point in the game. It could just be that it leads nowhere and we gain nothing from doing it. So I'm just like, we don't need to try all that. We don't need to try all that. Let's see if this leads back out here. Where are we going in this case? Because all this leads to Gyobu, right? And if you're trying to save time, best not to waste time. Exactly. Hey there, buddy. Cheeks. There we go. Sorry. I need whatever this is more than you do. Hey there, buddy. What you looking at? Oh, it was pain. Okay, well that's okay. You're safe now. You too. Oh man, look at all of you. You all have really been slacking off. Now, if memory serves correct, what is this? This isn't Gunfort. What is this? This might not be a place I can really utilize yet. Yeah, that looks like something haunting. Yeah, this is not it. Okay, so wait a minute. Where am I going? I think I need to go back to the abandoned tunnel. That's where it is. Yeah, the first snake encounter. Oh. Speaking of which, were we supposed to do the snake at this point? Like the killing the snake with the puppet? Oh, shoot. Yes, we were. We need to go back that way, but I don't know how to get that. Do I even have that as a technique? Puppeteer ninjutsu. Yes, there's a specific cave I have to go to, and now I need to remember where that is. Okay, so where's that snake, and how do I do this? Did we... I don't think we missed it. But I think we need to do it now if we're going to do it, correct? Oh. Yo, Attack Rack, how's it going, buddy? Sekiro's going good. We're doing a challenge run. No healing upgrades and no skill upgrades. So we're making progress. We're making very good progress. I just need to remember where some stuff is in this. But otherwise I can't complain. Where was this? It wasn't Temple Grounds, and it wasn't... Was it Shugendo? It might have been Shugendo. Ooh, not sure about where. I just know where to go to use the puppeteer. Where do we go to use the puppeteer? Because I need to go there now. I think that's actually where I need to go. Trying to think. I know there was a guy with a kite that I definitely didn't do. It's at the start of the temple. Really? Really? Wait, is it the centipede dude? But Attack Rock, how you been, buddy? And welcome on in. I hope you've been doing wonderful. You go down instead of up. How do I always forget? I get to forget about this every time I play. Okay, so instead of going up, we're just gonna go down. I know we didn't worry about pinwheel dudes, so we're not doing that. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Do you want some? Are you trying to skydive? That's okay. I got you. I got you. Look, don't look down. Don't look down. Shh. Shh. Just a little bit of sleepy time, okay? Just a little bit of sleepy time. Yeah, I definitely forgot about this. Oh my god. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh yeah. This. Sir, I am trying to do something. Cause oop, dogs they oop, dogs freaking BRB. No worries, buddy. So wait, what am I doing here? Because this, what does this do? I just got to keep on cranking that so it's at a certain point, I'd imagine. Wait, I used the puppeteer ninjutsu? Wait. What do I do here? On who? Who's supposed to... What? The one you just killed? Ah, okay. Well, that was a mistake. We're going to go back a minute. And then where do I go from here? Because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do if it's... Listen, he doesn't have to know, okay? We're just going to revert time. We are obviously forgiven, right? It's fine. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Don't break your kneecaps. Do. Also, that guy does not sound good. That's okay, though. Shh. Do you want to kill a snowman? Then progress to the first area with the guys that have the double-ended spears. There's a large tree to climb. The first area. So wait. Do I have to have him come over here? Come here, buddy. Yeah, look at you. Go, Johnny. Go. Now, does that only last? This only lasts for a specific time. I just realized I need to get going like now. Okay, let me know when the tree is, because I'm not going to recognize it otherwise. All right, so two guys with spears, which I believe... First area with the guys with the spears. So there's a guy with the spear. There's another guy with the spear. There's two guys with spears. All right, you said big tree. I do not see big tree. Not there. That's not them. You told me big tree. Through the building? Okay, through the building. Gotcha. This is not through the building, but I'll take it. Still allows us to get slightly close to where we need to go. All right. Oh boy. All right, there we go. All right, through the building, past here, do this. Big tree, where's... Oh, this big tree. And then, if memory serves correct, there'll be this mini game. Oh my god. Oh, tell me why I was so scared there for a minute. Tell me why I was scared to death. Still partially scared to death, but you know, that's okay. It's all day in a day's work. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, now where are we? Huh? Yeah, I don't think that's treasure. That kind of looks like death. What did I miss here? There's something. This doesn't go anywhere. Should be a way down. All right. That wasn't it. Okay, so let's find out where this is. I can see my house from here. Oh, there is definitely a way down. Okay, cool. I can see my house from here. Oh, that was a little bit tricky. Not gonna lie, a little bit trickier than I'd like, but we got here in the end. I don't know how I ever find this without like the help of a community. I just would forget about this all the time. All right, let's see what we got. This next part is probably one of my favorites because it is just so funny in how it is enacted and the thing that you have to do. And it's also one of those things that FromSoft does where it's very obscure unless you take the time to read the text and really figure out like, hey, what is it I'm doing here? It just, you would never really know. You would never really know. I feel like I went through this game a couple times until I actually figured this out. Wait, no, did I just wound back up in the same area, so clearly went the wrong way there. Oh, yep. There's one. There's two. It's Sunken Valley Passage. Are we really back here? Interesting. Interesting. Very. Oh, wait. This was not the snake I was talking about. So I need. Oh, wait. Are there two snakes? What? Wait. Are there two? Why don't I remember this? Huh? Interesting. That is not what I wanted to get. Where do I get the other snake? Because there's one that's underground. Where's that one at? Because that's the one I need to get. I mean, this is still really cool that we got it, but not what I'm looking for. Although I'm guessing this is... Yeah, what is this one? Huh. I guess I'm just shocked by that because I never really knew that that was a thing that could occur here. Inventory. Fresh serpent viscera. So what does this do? I'm pretty sure this is probably for an ending, isn't it? The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be one where one spirit resides. While its shape bears similarity to a persimmon, it in fact is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. So what you're saying is I'm going to take a very big bite. I do find this very interesting. Even after as many playthroughs, I still have to look some of this up because I forget which way to go. It is a confusing maze of a game at times, but I find that's part of the fun. This especially, but yeah, I definitely need a guide. Dragon's Tear. Oh, a statue too? Wow, very good. They're treating us well today. I'll take it. Win. I feel like that might kill us. And that thing is definitely dead. Okay, maybe I just want to teleport out of here. I don't feel like there's really much else like... Thanks, game. Alright, well, good news is that one's dead. So, Drunk Shinobi, do you remember where the other snake is? Because that's the one I need to remember where it is. That's the one I was looking for. The one where you lead the monkey to it, and it pretty much gets eaten alive? Or, no, it starts messing with the snake? That's the one I remember? Okay. I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't remember where that snake would be. Where to find giant snake? Sekiro. Alright. Because... Oh, man, I just don't remember. Here we go. Here's the one in the cave. So where is this at? I like how it shows me, like, the cave, but it doesn't show me where to get to it. Let's see, where... Nobody has the directions to where this thing is. Okay, apparently it's the Mount Congo area. So let's try this. Mount Congo area. Or no, this is the one we just did, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one we just did. So where's the other one at? The two great serpents. Okay, here we go. I might have found it. Okay, so there's that one. And then... Oh my god. Why are people like this? Okay, there we go. I don't know why, but people just keep... Let's see. Sunken Valley Cavern. It's not there. Sunken Valley Bodhisattva. We got the Riven Cave, which isn't really the poison area. And then we got the Ashina Depths, which I believe would probably be wherever the merchant was. The monkey is near the ape. Oh, is it? Okay, so then it's probably like right in... Not in the poison pool. I'm trying to think. Hidden Forest, maybe Village. Abandoned Dungeon. Could it be here, like the bottomless hole area? I don't know. I actually don't think I've unlocked that area. Have I? To the poison area from what I'm reading, not near ape? Oh my god. Let's see. I'm gonna have to figure out where this is, because I honestly have no clue at this point. The problem is none of them show how to get to it. Like, they just show you being there. And it's like, I don't need to see when I'm in the cave of how to get to it. I need to have a directional video for where it is. But I might not have come to this area. Maybe I did. Maybe this might actually be... This might actually be the cave we need. Interestingly enough. Yeah, actually, I think this is the cave we need. I think we are in the right place. Travel Sunken Valley Passage, Bodhisattva Valley Sculptor Idol. Instead of heading towards the Guardian Ape, go down and to the right. There should be a poisonous bog. Alright, Sunken Valley. And at this point, you want to head deeper into the bog until you find Toxic Memorial Mob Merchant in the large cave behind him. Okay, I actually do think I'm there. So maybe I did find it. So let's see. One... Yep, there it is. Poisonous. Wait, no? Yes? No? This is not the poison area. This is where the first snake was. Okay, so Sunken Valley Idol, Bodhisattva, and then we're good. Boom, 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 boom. Also, everybody, thank you so much for chilling out with us today. I really do appreciate it. Alright, instead of heading towards the Guardian Ape, go down into the right. Down into the right. Oh yeah, this is the killer monkeys, doesn't it? Forgot about these. These things are these things were the moments in the game where I said, oh no, like, and I just started running, because there's nothing more terrifying than the enemies they throw at you here. Monkeys with swords and guns, and it's like, excuse me, can this game get more terrifying? And the answer is yes. The answer is always yes. Don't ask it. It's a very stupid question. All right. All right, so there's the memorial mob. There's that. Purchase items. Can I get anything? We can get the green mossy gourd. To be honest, it probably wasn't good to do this. Thank you for your help, Drunk Shinobi. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this. Wow. Ouch. Yikes. Didn't even give me a chance. At least we're in the right place. At least we're in the right place. Oh, that's right, because we have no health. Doom boom doom 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 do 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 do. Okay, you know what? That's we really should have had safety equipment attached to you, and yeah, that one's kind of on me. There we go. There's that. Perfect. Just go a little bit further. And then after we get this, I think we'll have most of the stuff accomplished that we need to take care of at this point. There we go. Sorry, Buttercup, but you need to die. Good news is we're getting a lot of yellow powder now. Like, we actually have a ton of equipment for actually just making sure we can upgrade stuff. And so if I can just come into this area more often, I should be fine. So do we have anything we need here? Just kind of the green mossy gourd up. And to be honest, besides owl, there's just not enough poison in this game to justify getting it at this time. So I won't worry about it too much, but I am going to start sneaking because we're going to need to get through here in just a little bit, and just be careful. Good news is though, the snake should be sleeping, so I won't have to worry about it too much. Can you just imagine though, like thinking that you got rid of the one giant snake and then another one appears? I would poop myself, like, so badly. Game, work with me here. We don't have to fight. Oh yeah, there are enemies in the walls, aren't there? We totally went the wrong way. Totally went the wrong way. I kind of always forget those exist because that's more of a Dark Souls 2 style thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, I know I said I didn't need to worry about poison, but here we are. Jeez, you inflicted poison in no time. References acquired. I had a nice visit with my old staff. Nice, good stuff. Well, I hope they enjoyed you there as much as we enjoy you here. And thank you for letting us know. I appreciate it. All right, for some reason this is way more complicated than I remember. Shouldn't be, but it is. This is actually one of those few times I think I might actually put on the shurikens, because I think they will actually just do exactly what I need them to, which is kill things. Let's do this. Let's switch up our... Do you want to do that, or do you want to do the loaded spear? I think either of those would do, but let's do spinning shuriken for now, and then I can just deal with it like that. All right, 1. There goes 2. There goes that. 3, 4. You know, screw it. That monkey's on its own. I'm going elsewhere. Yeah. Come here. Where are you going? All right, now I think maybe my main mistake was not getting up higher first. Going from down here and dropping. No, okay, so this was the correct way. Yikes. Oh my god. What? All right. Ain't nobody gonna wreck my style. Okay, except you. Except you. Listen, I was so confident for like a split second there. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I've never had problems in this area ever. Ever. Oh my god, and I'm gonna really hope I have poison here because yikes. I think this is it. Unless it's leading me back up. Hopefully not. Yeah, I normally don't have to worry about poison too much, but this is like one of the few times where I'm just like, no, I might actually have to start worrying a little bit more because I didn't think about the environmental hazards like this. This definitely feels like it's going the wrong way. Definitely feels like it's going the wrong. I'm willing to bet we're going back up right now. This just doesn't feel right. All right, so let's try this again. All right, first things first, underneath, over, keep going through here. Then we get to here, and what is the... Do I need to drop down? I'm not crazy. There's no way it's dropping down. That's never been part of this. That was a little bit hard to see. Thanks, game. Oh my god. Wow. Jeez, please get back up there. Not great. No, it didn't have me start all the way back. That's cruel. Oh, that is just absolutely cruel. It did. It did. Oh my god, it did. See, normally I just go through, but I'm just not familiar with this anymore. Huh? Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to go up instead of going down here. Because I feel like I'm going the wrong way. And that's been something that I've been dealing with a lot, is just a sense of directionlessness. And I feel like this is the right way. Yeah, this looks like it's the right way. Like I can actually see the snake. We're going to be a little bit more careful here. Because if memory serves correctly... Do I have enough to actually do this? Okay, I need exactly 5. Alright, come here, buddy. There we go. Now be a good little potato and go get over there, buddy, okay? You do your thing. You do your thing. We are totally out of health. If this thing gets us, I am screwed. I don't want to use a Divine Rice, though, but I don't have any other way to make this work. Ugh. Okay. What if we use one of these? Vitality reduces posture damage. I'm just going to say Vitality at this point, because... Oh my god. Okay, we got in. We got in. This is what I was looking for. A dried persimmon like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. Well, it looks very much like a persimmon. This, in fact, is the red viscera of a god. Apparently, denizens of the Sunken Valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. All right, we did it. We got what we needed. Now it's time. Oh man, that took me a lot longer than I thought it would. Good news is we did it. Now I got to get ready for this next part because I don't have any of my real weapons here. And to be honest, against Owl, you don't really need other weapons because Owl's all about teaching you the things that you're good at. He's also just better than you until he's not. So let's do it. Now let's see. What was the way back through? It was Sheena Castle Gate. Go down. No, it wasn't a Sheena Castle Gate. It was the abandoned... Or was it? It was the abandoned dungeon. And we have to go through... Was it that? Hold up. There it is. There it is. The abandoned dungeon entrance. I knew we hadn't been locked out of everything just yet. I always forget about this because, to be honest, you come down here every once in a while. All right. Good news is I should be able to do this just fine. Hello there, friend. Do I care to purchase an offering? I do, but unfortunately you have nothing that interests me. Do we actually have anything that interests you, though? We have 2 of these, and you've got 4 of these. And so we could technically get a lot of upgrades for our weapons. We might want to consider that, but for now I'm just going to leave it alone, and I'm going to say we can come back here. So, let's do it. We have violence. Oh, hi there, buddy. How's it going? Taking a break? That's fine. It's fine. Your castle's been taken over, and, your peeps are all dead, but please do take a break. Oh yeah, they're not here, are they? Kind of forgot about that. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Nope, that's why. The dogs are still there. Hey, listen here, Homer Simpson. Come on, you don't have to yell like that. It's not that real. It's not that serious. Okay, it's slightly that serious. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I don't know why I went to... I accidentally did the thing. Okay. There we go. These guys, for some reason, always give me a lot. Streamer doesn't like me? What do you mean I don't like you? Listen here, troll. How you doing, gorgeous? And, yo, how have you been? I see you finally got back Troll Gaming Live. When did you finally fix that back up? Oh, that's what it is. We got to use the Mibu water stuff. You need Sekiro carries? Really? Really? Listen, so you're saying the game doesn't like you? Listen, it's come on. Listen, I can do this on a steering wheel. You should be able to... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, troll. You'll get it one day. Hello? Game? There we go. I was going to say... Middle of last month. I've never played it, but I stink at these games. To be fair, though, this is a really hard game. Like, this game is really hard, especially when you're getting started with it. Like, don't feel bad to stink at it. Everybody stinks when they start. I always put it to people like that. Everybody stinks when they start. I don't care who here's like, oh, I did Sekiro in, like, 1 try final boss. You know, just play. Just play and enjoy yourself. Right now, down... I haven't updated my game because I want to play the bosses at its hardest. I was going to say, I don't think Sekiro really ever got any patches for the bosses changing their difficulty. I know Elden Ring did for 1 or 2 of them, but I think this was like before that era of them making certain patches to things. Ooh. All right. Elden Ring, I definitely didn't update. I remember getting through that game before they started adding in the patches. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we patched Radon. And I'm like, well, that would have been nice. And man, I remember I didn't find him hard. We actually got through him like in like 2 tries, but a lot of people had a lot of problems with him apparently. All right, there we go. I think this is it. Yep, that is it. Okay. Let's try this. 1. 2. Am I just going back the wrong way? Yeah, wait. What? Okay. Directionally challenged, chat. Directionally challenged. Just saying it right now. Alright, and I think this is it. This better be it, because if not, I'm going to be very confused. Okay, no, we're in the right place. We are in the right place. Alright. Now, we're going to do 2 things. One, we're going to save a lot of our stuff here, because there's going to be a specific boss that I'll need to take down, and I don't want to go up against 2 of them at once, which is the ninjas upstairs. So, let's see what we can do. So, I don't know why I fell off there, but screw it. What I also like is you can kind of miss. That was not great. I was the first 200 people to finish the Ronnie quest. Nice. You know what? It doesn't mean anything, but it's important to you. Spelling bee prizes got increased. 2K for first, a PC for second, 500 for third. I want to join in so bad. It looks like so much fun. Did they get all the people they needed? I really wanted to do that spelling bee. I just wish it wasn't like last second. Because I'm just like, yo, like, oh, I really wanted to be a part of that. Like, you don't understand, troll. I know you'd win. Oh, God, do you really think so? I'm happy you not in. Wow, troll just being extra spicy today. Okay, well, troll, listen, if you ever want to... Oh, my goodness. Nah, that competitor privileges. Listen. I would have joined just to get that ticket. Okay, I would have joined just to get that ticket. I mean, the entire event sounds fun, but dang, I would kill for that. I know you'd win too. Listen, Casey, why do you guys think I'd win a spelling bee? Like, oh man. The week off, that's how I did it. No skill involved. You know what? Fair. That guy just stepped on me like extremely hard. And Casey, good job to you and Anka and Gray for the wonderful raid train you all put together. You all did a wonderful job. Like, we would not have had that without you. Flat out. Don't let this person swindle. Listen. You're good. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate the correction. All right. Thank you. There we go. Can I just... Might actually just have to go this way. Unless the game just doesn't. Oh no, where did I just land? I don't like wherever I just landed. Just trying to get in here, and that's the big thing. We never did take out the mini boss here, did we? So that just kind of disappears. Hi there. Oh boy, this is a mistake. I should have just gone back over to the bridge because I could have gotten the fire. I could have gotten the bonfire. Now I can get some rest. I know you peeps were going crazy. But troll gaming, I'll tell you what, if any of those competitors doesn't want that ticket money, I will gladly take it on their behalf. You let me know, troll. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much and welcome on in. I'll give you for sure. Hey, I got you. Oh, but troll, so are we meeting at PAX, by the way? Because I know you're going to PAX, right? Or you're going to try and make it at least? There we go. And thank you, troll. I appreciate you, buddy. We meet at PAX? Yes, I'm so excited. I got my ticket. I'm staying with Uwe. Like, we're going to have a good time. And I wish I knew that during the playthrough. I shouldn't be doing Caelid at level 25. Listen, they send you to Caelid so early. Of course. It stepped on me again. Okay, try it again. Get up there. Now, chat, for those of you watching right now, you're probably wondering, why am I having trouble with this part? It's because I don't exactly have the best access to the camera. And oh geez, we need to get down here before the enemies spawn in, because otherwise it's gonna lock us out of this, which I don't want. And I'd like an easier access point than having to go through all that. So perfect, we got it. Now gonna avoid everything here like the plague, because at this point most of the enemies are going to be... Wait, does this area open up at this point? Oh my god, it does. Wait, are you telling me I can get up through here? Hold on. No, I can't. Okay, this is still locked off. Is it though? Wait. It's still in there. You can kill it, or oh my god. So if you come in here, you can kill that thing early. I never knew that. That is so cool. Because I didn't even think about it, but yeah, I guess I never really experimented with that, did I? All right, there's one. Come on. What? That was weird. I've never seen any of those fail like that. There we go. All right. One more. Excuse me. There we go. Get that. Now we run. Now we just do not stop, because at this point my health is so low that I will not actually be able to survive many things at all. So I'm just gonna go as fast as I can up here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait. Oh, this was a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. I really hope it lets me go inside, because if not, I'm gonna have a rough time. Ah.
企むなど滅相もさあ我と共に参りましょうぞ。この袋は巫女様の尊いその恩知をお守りしたいだけにございます。
お主も
All right. This is not gonna be fun.
話すことはない。猿がいる。
I don't even remember how to fight him. Ooh, I don't even remember how to fight him.
愛すみませぬが懐かしきこの眺めをもうしばし堪能したか。満足しましたら帰りまする。
All right, good news is it's... Oh, geez. Nope, bad news. Can I... Oh, thank God they let me go back down. I honestly got really scared that I was going to have to do that, because the big thing I want to do here is I want to get a specific shortcut that'll prevent me from losing access to... I don't even think I'm going to be able to gain access from here, am I? No. Okay, so big question now is, where is the other level? So I need to drop down once or twice. But essentially, I just want to open up one Windows shortcut so I can actually get in here. We can trigger the boss battle, but getting back up here is the problem. Hey there, how are you? Open up all the windows. Listen, I am going to open up all the windows. To the windows, to the walls, to the walls, to the sweat down on these walls. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. My career choice was not a rapper, and hence what you see before you. Oh God, I think we found it. And it's locked. I love that. Thanks, game. Oh, shoot. That's because... Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It was good enough. Song was solid. Not Solid Snake worthy, though, was it? All right. Go around this corner, maybe? Also, oh my God, D, how is Final Fantasy VII? I know you got a key for it. I was so excited getting a chance to watch you play. It seemed like you were loving it. Seems to be some really cute stuff put in there. I won't spoil for chat, but oh my God, I am so happy you got a key. I tried putting in, but I ended up getting denied. So I was like, okay, the game's popular. I get it. Oh, but I really, Tomorrow I'll pick it up at my my local GameStop and I'll get it. It's so good. It's my life now. Okay, can I ask you one thing? How is the exploration? Is the exploration good? Like, does it feel big? Because like that was my biggest thing with Final Fantasy VII Remake, was that it felt like it was too on the rails at points, and I felt like I felt like the areas weren't big, they were hallway like. So is it exploratory? Can I enjoy myself in that way? Now, good news is, what was I doing? Weapons, items. What was I doing? Oh, gourd. I need the... Oh, I can't do the gourd, can I? I just realized they gave that gourd to me. Oh, geez, I'm gonna not have a 9th gourd on this fight. All because I screwed up talking to Emma early. Oh, that's rough. That is gonna be rough. I'm hoping it lets me in down below here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a real tough time. Is the new Final Fantasy out? March got some heavy hitters. Dragon's Dogma and Final Fantasy. Yes, Dragon's Dogma actually comes out tomorrow, or rather midnight for a lot of people. And from there, it is then going to be out for everyone. But D got a key a little bit early. The world does feel overwhelmingly large, but in a good way. Good. Oh, I'm so excited to hear that. I'm so excited to hear that. I can't wait to see how far they go in that game. Like, that's been my biggest thing, is like, if you're going to do Final Fantasy VII, you got to make sure you do it right, because the fans of that series are just merciless. But and suited up Johnny, good to see you, my friend. Overwhelmingly large, and oh no, whelp. ADHD brain gonna be all over the place. As long as I don't have Final Fantasy 15 hallway levels of just, we're gonna stick you in this hallway and make you walk for 2 hours and do nothing exciting. Oh, FF15. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? Listen, I'm just here for a second. Okay, you know what? You obviously didn't understand that, so I'm just gonna run through all you and your peeps. And, yep, bye. Oh yeah, this is bad. I missed that turn off. There we go. Okay, where are we? Back. And we need to sit at this thing, like, really quick. Come on, take a little less time. There we go. We got the rest. We reset the area, and now we're good to go. And this is where we start having some very murder-dirtly fun. This is also going to be one of the more challenging fights of the game, because this boss will essentially kill us if he hits us even a little bit. So I'm going to get on 2 things here. One is the Raven, and 2, we're going to put on Sabimaru. Wait, do I not? No, I had to have gotten Sabimaru. Yes. Okay. A prosthetic tool made with blade, Sabimaru allows for a quick series of attacks together with the sword. The blue poisonous rust on Sabimaru's blade applies poison status abnormality wielded. I think this is what I need. All right, so let's try this. Surprised you didn't have that seed already. I always got it going to Gunichiro. I forgot it existed because I had the correct amount of seeds. So I was like, oh, I should be fine. I didn't realize I could get 6 seeds by that point. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? You want to help me fight? Of course you do. Sit down. Okay. Well, anyway, let's get to it. Oh my god, he poisoned us all. Oh my god, I have to deal with the poison in this fight. I forgot. I'm gonna die. Yikes. Okay, get up. There we go. Got him. All right, now for second round. And everybody, if you don't know D, please go follow them, show them some love, and enjoy the... And we died. Okay. All right, round 3, begin. Heal. All right, so this is where this is going to become a really hard fight for me. Yep, I thought he had a lot of health. I didn't realize it was that much. He also... All right, heal. About halfway, we sort of did it there. That's gonna be a hard one. Oh, do I just run up to the top every time and fight Owl, or do I just go through this? Ugh. All right, that's fine. We did all right. We did all right. I tried FF7 Remake for a good 2 hours. I just couldn't do it. The character switching and choosing abilities. I definitely thought it was going to play more like Devil May Cry. No, never. You'll never see Final Fantasy playing like a Devil May Cry style game. Well, not in that manner. I guess technically you do see 15 play that way, but like, yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I really loved a lot of it. I think it gave a lot more character expression to characters that otherwise didn't really get it in the original games. And I found that Final Fantasy VII Remake was a very surprising game for me because I just really enjoyed it. They took time to flesh out characters. They took time to write new lore. They also took the time to just get personal with the characters. I think that's one of the things that people really love about modern Final Fantasy games is that they're a lot more personal than they used to be, rather than baby's first D&D campaign. And that's one of the reasons why everyone has a game that they really love, is because there's characters that you can relate to. Make Jessie, listen, Remake Jessie was fantastic and I love her. She's hilarious, and frankly the fandom was thirsty. Okay, the fandom was thirsty. No, you know who was really thirsty? Was Wedge. Okay, for cats. Dude just was all over those cats. He loves cats, and to be honest, those cats were adorable. But how am I gonna do this? I don't have enough for the power I need. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Remake Jessie. Listen, why is my stuff breaking today? Listen, chat, it's totally fine. See, there we go. Look at that. But no, I'm definitely excited for Rebirth. I'm kind of curious to see where things go from here, considering how the last game ended, but I won't say anything more for those who haven't played it. But I'm excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm excited for it. Genuinely, I think that after playing Crisis Core Reunion as well, which was a nice follow-up, I'm excited to see where the game goes. I'm living, sneezing, breathing, melting for the directions going from what I've played. So can I just ask you, is it still taking the same story beats, or is it doing its own thing right now? Because that's all I want to know, like without spoilers, just a yes or no on, like, is it keeping similar story beats, or are they kind of breathing life back in? See, it's such a loaded question because yes and no. Interesting. Okay. Huh, now now you've got me very curious. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. All right, let's try this. I will see if I can do this one more time. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to work really hard on this one because like, yeah, but also yeah, maybe it's schmoly moly. All right, do I stab you. Hi there, friend. Oh my god. Yikes. Oh wow. Okay, you're fancy. Oh my god, how did I get murdered? Okay, we need to heal like now. No! Oh my god. Okay, well I guess I'm just fighting him by myself now. Stab that guy so hard in the back of the head he became your ally? Pretty much. Isn't that how everyone gains allies? Yeah, I knew this guy was gonna be a pain. Ooh. Yeah, not having health upgrades for this fight is the worst because he's very specific. I know what I need to do. I need to dodge forward. I need to dash against him twice into the right side because he has a little bit of a weakness there. And essentially that will allow me to just get behind and get backstabs. The problem is I can't kill my own guy, and that's the part that makes it difficult. The other problem is I don't have a lot of talismans here, or rather some other stuff. So I'm going to have to work on that. The only other thing I can think to do here is let's go and upgrade our weapon, and then we can do one other thing. I can't kill any of the enemies here in one hit, so it makes it really difficult to actually deal with some of these. Thanks for that solid background noise during the workday, Omi. Challenge looks like it's been going all right. Kiyose, we are on Owl, okay? I am so pumped. How have you been, and how are you doing today? Oh my goodness. I'm just biding my time until Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out, or Rebirth comes out. Like, I've been waiting all week, and then this next month just gets so explosive. Like, there's PAX East, which I get to meet DS. I'm also gonna just be getting a chance to kind of chill with the girlfriend some, and also this week's been really great. I got my analog pocket, which I loaded up with a bunch of stuff. Like it's been a good week, but I'm glad the workday is over for you, hopefully, and you're getting some good time to chill. What are you up to, Kyle? Let's see. I can't upgrade that. Honestly, there's not really a lot of reason for me to upgrade that, though. That's my only problem at this point, is I have two things I can upgrade. I can actually upgrade every... maybe there is reason. I just realized I can actually upgrade everything up to this axe, and then maybe... I'm still missing the Fulminate Mercury there. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe we need to use the flame vents. Let's see, what are you? Are you 200 or are you 400? This is giving me some ideas. This is giving me some ideas. Do 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 do. See, the crazy thing is, I'm willing to bet that if I actually went through and took on that castle the right way, I could get a bunch of stuff. So let's do it like this. Let's use all of our money real quick. We're going to figure out if we're going to do some of these upgrades or if we're going to do something else. Because honestly, I feel like at this point, the upgrades are needed, but also they're not going to have much use. Let's see, 400, 600. Then I would have to upgrade that to upgrade that. So that's an extra 600, 400, 600, 600. I'm already over on my allotment. So I could upgrade 3 things around. I wouldn't mind having the loaded umbrella because it's just god tier levels of good, but... I could also do 1,000. Still overloads everything I want to do here, though. Because I still need to have that. The loaded spear is good, though. I feel like firecrackers are enough to beat Al, but you just need some luck or really good understanding. Well, I have good understanding of his attacks. It's just... I need to have perfect understanding of his attacks. Because everything he's going to do is going to one-shot me. I have no health. Like... So that's where my problem comes in, is what do I upgrade and what do I want to upgrade? The other problem with this is this one takes a little bit longer to actually do, although this helps increase our posture damage, and that's what I want. But the problem is, in order to get to that, I need to upgrade this. Yeah, I need to upgrade that, which is 1,000, and this, which I'm not going to use. And I just don't have the emblems for it, too. I don't use any tools against Al. That's my thing. I never use tools against Al. I don't like using tools against Al because they're not effective. They're not effective. He usually will use whatever you throw against him against you, and that's the big thing here. My problem is I need to defeat the ninja that comes before him. It's really cool as it's a safety net, but I already have the umbrella. Okay, let's see. Purchase spirit emblems. How many I can buy 50. I feel like we should be able to get through it in that time, so we'll see. Did I run through Fountainhead? No, not yet. Not yet. See, do we have anything else here? No. It just makes me really sad that I can't use that last gourd seed. Oh, I know we're gonna need it. I know we're gonna need it. But we're actually at Owl. Let's see. Go back to important places. Go back to the not the inner sanctum. But Hike, how are you today? Welcome on in. I hope it's been a wonderful day. We've been streaming a little bit early. Oh my god, this is normally the time I start streaming. I just realized what time it is, and it's like, oh yeah, this is when you normally start. That's so weird. No wonder I always feel like, oh man, that makes a lot of sense. You know what? Screw it, chat. I'm gonna be switching my time around to 12 p.m. Like, I think genuinely, I'm enjoying streaming in the earlier mornings a lot more than starting at 4 p.m. I just feel like I get more done. So, yeah, you know what? I think I'm not going to be afraid of switching my schedule around. I think I'm going to try and be a little bit more loose with my schedule and see what I can do. Because, honestly, starting these 12 p.m. streams has allowed me to see a lot more people in my community that I haven't got a chance to see in years, with people working jobs and doing school. And, frankly, I think that it's just better for me personally, because it means that if I need to end early, I still feel like I've done my stream and I've had fun with it. So I'm gonna try some experimental stuff, and I think we're gonna continue with the 12 p.m. streams, because I can still stream the 10 to 12 hours. In fact, I can actually stream a little bit more if I want to, and I think that's just good. just joined, so I don't really know which prosthetics you have. We have all of them. We actually have all of the prosthetics available. We just haven't upgraded many of them, and that's the big thing. You know which one I will say though might be useful here? Let's just do this, and then maybe I can use the Raven against him. That's gonna be our big thing. In fact, actually, oh geez, oh god. Okay, well, this is not gonna go well. Put in about 70 hours in Cyberpunk. It's so good now. Also, I thought there would be crazy latency issues on frame gen, but don't even notice it. Oh, nice. Nice. I know a lot of people have been enjoying Cyberpunk. Still a game that I have yet to go back to. It's a game that I've had a lot of people ask me if I'm gonna play on stream. I probably am not, but oh my goodness, what's been your favorite thing? Like, are you playing any specific role? Do you do like sniping? Like, what makes Cyberpunk fun for you? What has been your favorite thing? All right, here we go. All right, let's try this again and see if I can make this work. Yo, thank you for the wonderful follow and welcome on into our community. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to chill, chat, and relax. All right, I need to really be a bit more aggressive here. Get him, buddy. Oh my god, please stop getting in my way. I'm on the final mission, still have a bit of side stuff. I haven't played in 2 weeks because I've just been stressed about the amount of work and project. Hey, you do what you got to do, and you know what? Hopefully you get a chance to play soon. Yikes, he batted me out of there quick. Unbreakable Sam, welcome on into the stream. How are you doing today? And welcome on in. But also, by the way, to Drunken Shinobi, thank you so much for your help earlier. You really helped a ton. All right, we're going to try this. I'm trying to think, is there any last thing I can do here? I don't have any combat arts because we literally haven't been able to get them. Blood Smoke Ninjutsu might be good, though. Bestowal. That might be great. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about this. Okay, this is a risky move, but I'm willing to take it and see if we can actually make this work. Because essentially what this is going to do is this is going to make him die. Alright, so now what you'll notice is my blade is glowing. There's that. Oh my god, no! Oh, jeez, okay. You know what, I can't even be mad about that. That was actually incredible. Like, I'm really, really loving how well that worked. Oh, but that's what I wanted. I want the Raven Fire. That's what I want. That's what I want for Owl. Oh, yikes. That worked really well for round one. It did. The DLC is amazing. Just thought it's gonna be like 2 hours of content, but it's a full new edition of the game. I gotta say, the story choices were tough, but I don't regret a single one. I was a bit confused on when to start it, after the main story or in between. Found the starting in between made more sense. Huh. Why are you playing the steering wheel? Because it is hilarious and a lot of fun. And why not? If you could play a video game with anything, why not a steering wheel? But it's we play games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And yeah, it's actually a ton of fun. But Unbreakable Sam, the question I have is, why aren't you playing games with the steering wheel? That is the question. Everybody's doing it. Not really, but you catch my drift. We're gonna try this again. Hopefully I can pull off the same magic that we did the first round, because wow, I didn't expect it to break them as much as it did. Sit down. Down, boy. Down, boy. What? That was weird. Hold up. We were attacking him constantly. Does the Bloodblade not actually do anything there? If not, that's weird. You doing what you like? Exactly. Yikes. Okay. Oh, every time he always gets me on that. Okay, so when he gets me down, we need to do this again. The thing I love about Cyberpunk is the world atmosphere. I just really love the aesthetics of the neon lights, the futuristic buildings, and when driving at night. See, that sounds so fun. This game makes me want to watch a Samurai Champloo. Ooh, see, I need to watch that eventually. I've never watched it. Everybody's always told me, like, you need to watch Samurai Champloo. And I'm just like, I will. Sort of, not really, because I'm terrible at watching things, but hi. Having fun, so just to have fun. Exactly. Oh, I was just messing with you, Sam. We're just here to vibe and chill. We're doing a challenge run of Sekiro, and so far it has been an amazing. Okay, so certain attacks you just can't break through. Good to know, but at least we know for now. So I'm gonna see if I can finish up this. Yikes! Ooh, he is tricky. Come over, we'll binge it. Hey, let me know when. Let me know when I'm down to go through. And the DK bongos are so much fun. We could definitely do. I wonder if we would ever do another run of this with the DK bongos. That could actually be a ton of fun. Wait, I almost. Nope. Okay, well, this is a bad one. All right, let's try it anyway. We can always learn something new. The lesson here was dying is difficult. Oh, don't waste our emblems. Oh. Yo, amalgamating hugs and hype for Thorn chat. Love getting a chance to see this game. It's so good. How are you doing? No hit bonk run. Dream on. Dream on. Yeah, but Unbreakable Sam, I was totally just messing with you. We were just vibing. And I was like, hey, you know, whenever people ask me that question, I'm like, hey, let's throw a little bit of a curveball at you. Why aren't you using a controller like this? But it was just all in good fun. So welcome to our community. And, there we go. Let's see what we got. And hey, no worries. If you go, you go. If you stay, you stay. I'm just glad you stopped on by. So thank you. You know what? Let's do the Firecracker. Honestly, Firecracker might actually be the easiest way for me to deal with this. I'm doing okay. I'm still working, but I wanted to make sure I show you in the community some level. Buddy, thank you so much. And we're happy to have you here. All right, so I'm going to do this. Oh my God. I didn't even have a chance. I didn't have a chance there. That was brutal. Got the Nikiti. Fantastic. Ah, but missed it there. It is funny though, indeed. And all the endings of Cyberpunk are great. See, that's what everyone tells me, and I'm just like, that's pretty impressive. I remember when Cyberpunk came out, and I really there was a lot of things I had problems with, but I'm so glad to see it's turned into a game that so many people just really, really love. All right. One more try. There we go. All right, there's one. Darn it, every time. Okay. Fortunately, that's going to be all they wrote. Every time. I fall for it every time. All right. Darn it. So close. So close. Oh well. Sometimes it's just like that. Ooh, that was a good run though, and I can't really be that upset. What I would like to try and do is I'd like to try and get that on the second part. Oh, we're definitely not going to give up for sure. Believe me. We've been at this. We can do this. I just need to make sure I can do this, and then this time let's, instead of doing this, as much as I like the blood smoke, let's do the puppeteer again. Because having him for the extra just means I can do a couple more combat tricks here that I think leave me a lot better for the second half. And yo, to the wonderful person. No! Okay, well, that happened. Alright, well, hi there, it's just me and you. Do you want to dance? No work equals Thor stream? Well, thank you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate it. Get him! Get him! Alright, so far so good. As long as I can kill him before... Oh, I didn't realize I don't have the right item on. I haven't had my healing item on for all of that. Sorry, but you missed me. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. That's weird. Okay, the other guy died. There we go. Oh, that was my mistake. Okay, that might cost us the rest of this. We're gonna find out. See if I can unattach. Been eating nothing but salads and grilled chicken for like 3 weeks. Oh, you're getting Chinese. Nice. Oh, see, but I'll take that steak off your hands, okay? I'll take that. Oh my god, please. Nope, don't do it like that. We will die if we don't get... Shoot. There it is. Wow, we both got lucky there. Him and me. Ah, darn it. There's just no way to recover from that. It's one of these mini bosses that we can avoid if we want to, but it is just such a potato to have to do so. Oh, I wish we had just a little bit more. And I'm about to go bananas for some sesame chicken. I got a little sliced shrimp because treat yourself. Yes. Somebody who wants to try Sekiro. What aspects of Souls games can I take advantage of in this? I'm familiar with Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. None. This is not a Souls game. Flat out, this game is so different in the fact that you don't get any of the stuff you get in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. You don't get stats, you don't get leveling builds. You pretty much defeat mini bosses to get stuff that allows you to increase your health, and then you get extra attack power from bosses. The goal of this game, it's not a Souls game, it's a Tenchi. It is a very aggressive combat game where you're deflecting, parrying, and essentially being a ninja, using tools rather than other weapons that will assist you, but will not be your primary way of attack. They're there to assist you in combat and enhance your experience, but your main weapon is going to be a katana, and you're going to be using that to attack, deflect, and more. But the big thing here is when you're learning Sekiro, it's an entirely different game. What I'd say is take it slowly. learn how to recover your posture, which is just holding down your guard button and trying to distance yourself from enemies, and try and see what their attack patterns are. It takes a minute and it is extremely hard, but it is also one of my favorite games. Vale, welcome on in. How am I doing? I am doing lovely, taking some good time today and streaming all the fun games, so I can't complain at all. We are on Father Owl today, and the game is starting to get really difficult. But it's very fun so far, so I can't complain. You are not wrong, Johnny. Whoops, let's see. I've always heard this game being talked about in Souls-like ways. That's because a lot of people, for some reason, make like the only thing that this game really has in common with a Souls-like is that there's bonfires. But other than that, it's really not a Souls game. It has hard bosses, but the level structuring is a bit different and more. There we go. I got you. See, look at that. Thank you for the cute photo. But yeah, so Amalgamate, just take your time, realize that you're not going to get this on the first or the second or even in some cases the third try, and to just take your time to be bad at the game. And also, don't be afraid to look stuff up. These games are obscure, but this game also is very direct with its story, and it's not nearly as open world get lost in as Dark Souls. It very much has a world where yes, you do have to go off path to find stuff, but you are going to find yourselves often doing one thing and maybe getting lost trying to go back and rediscover what's in these areas. To be honest, this game almost, in some ways, for some of the levels, has more Metroidvania elements. I love the photo redeem. It's such a good redeem, isn't it? All right, now I'm gonna have to do this without the other guys. I'm gonna have to really learn this fight. So I was hoping that you would let me learn it in peace, but yeah, this is this is gonna be tough. Oh boy. But Unbreakable Sam, no worries, buddy. No worries. But like, yeah, if you're gonna get into Sekiro, realize that it's nothing like Souls games and drop anything you know like that. Like, yeah, there's gonna be some stuff like, yes, you can get healing items that you can increase the amount they heal over time and stuff like that, but yes, you have bonfires and but yeah, otherwise I don't know, there's just really not that many similarities to them. Now let's try this again. I'm gonna try this very slowly. Oh my god, you have to be right behind him or he just gets you. Oh my god, wow. You need to try Ghost of Tsushima. You know, I've heard of Ghost of Tsushima. It looks like a cool game. I don't know if I'll necessarily play it, but I have a lot of friends who really enjoy it. The game I do want to try is Rise of the Ronin. But Ghost of Tsushima seems like a very... I've heard the combat is fun, but it's not quite as engaging, which for me is kind of like, I do want to play it, but I'll do it on my own. So they love Elden Ring, but use wikis all the time to find specific weapons. Well, there's like 308 of them. You have to use a wiki. If you're looking for specific stuff, I mean, nobody is ever going to collect them all and just be like, I need everything all the time. All right, so let's really learn this fight. If I have to, I will. All right, so there's his parry combos, and okay, so really can't get that off against him. Let's try this. See, there's a way. My god, I never remember him having that wide of a range. All right. Nothing wrong with looking up help for games. Your game, so how you enjoy it is up to you indeed. All right, let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get the cabbage out of here. Gonna stab you. Toast, how are you doing, buddy? Ah, that's what I used to do. Wow. Did my own guy just kill me? Weird. I have never seen him interact with me like that. Okay, well, I unfortunately got ganked there really badly. Toast, I'm doing great. We're playing Sekiro, and we're at a boss who makes me weep because he's hard, and I have no skills and I have no HP. Also, Amalgamate, don't do what I'm doing. Don't do this as your first playthrough. Just like play the game as it was intended, and then if you want to do challenge runs, do that. You're gonna die, da, 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 da. Okay, so what is his movement? Is it 1, 2? I feel like he has something similar to that. Very Lady Butterfly-like. I might actually remove that from my weapon because that's really throwing me off here. Is having to Okay, now I remember. I need to jump on him. That's what it was. It's just the room is too small. You're doing fantastic. I can't even beat these easy with the controller. Listen, we got this for sure. We got this for sure. It's definitely a game I play. I always word it ambiguously. Hey, no worries. And speaking of looking up stuff on the wiki, I still have to fully route out how to get smithing stones I need. You know what? I found out there's a lot. Like, there's a lot. We can do it. We got it. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Do, 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 do. There we go. All right. We don't got anything else here, so I'm just going to do it like this. I wish he would. Maybe I just will have to let him go towards the walls, because honestly, he doesn't really give me a lot of room to not. Oh, yikes. Okay, that's fine. We expected that, though. See, okay, I'm just gonna have to get used to dodging the other way for this fight. Yeah, so basically my thing is, I'm so used to having a disposition towards the right that now I'm gonna have to switch it up and go like this more often. And get a weapon plus 20 or at least close with minimal extra combat. Oh yeah, there's entire routing guides. Honestly, use the map widget, because honestly I feel like that'd be your best friend for that kind of stuff. I hate that I can't sneak a little bit more aggressively because I don't have the skill. That's one of the big things about not getting the skills here. You lose out on such good stuff. All right, 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, you got me there. I'm actually a little bit surprised. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I went into it. I was like, wait, which way is the wheel supposed to go? And it's not that way. When I think about it, a Souls game could be therapy for me. I'm horrible at handling, losing, failing. So if anything, the game can teach me is to take my time and practice. I always tell people, like, Souls games are all about failure. It's all about never giving up, though. It's just like when you lose, take a break. Or if you feel like you're like really getting down and out about it, take a break. Don't let games control you. Don't let them make you like rage you. Like I always tell people, there's nothing more awful than hearing somebody brag about raging about something. Like I'm just like, take your time and just, if you're feeling like annoyed with the game, take some time away from it. And with Dark Souls especially, it's a game that wants you to think about what you're doing wrong. Johnny, oops. Yikes. Okay, I gotta figure out how to deal with that. That's the move. There we go. Pneumonia ultramicroscopic silvolcanoneosis is the longest word in the world. Okay, I think I said part of that correctly. Wait, you don't have puppeteer? Do you not want to choose them? No, I just don't have the spirit, or I didn't have the spirit emblems for it until just now. My problem also is that this puppet gets in my way a lot. Like, I can do it right now, but I just didn't have spirit emblems because there's not really a great place for me to farm this early. I just don't even see. All right, here we go. Here we go. I just don't understand. He shouldn't be able to hit me, but he does. Like, sometimes he does, and then other times he doesn't. And that's what I don't get. My problem is, like, I know how to do this fight. It just comes down to that this one is really, really hard for various reasons. And one of them is the fact that I can't really just go in on him. And that right there, I keep not being able to get this just right. I also need to be in here. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be very difficult for me if I can't be. Oh my god, he's still caught up. Oh geez, rough. Nah, it's over. But yep, yeah, we've got the so basically, if you take a look, I know it's kind of under the chat right now, but essentially my health bar is the extremely small one under those 3 circles. So there we go, let's try this again. Dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum dum boom dum boom dum boom dum dum boom dum dum dum. Gonna murder all of you, gonna get you with the do 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 do. I got murdered again. Oh no, you. All right, let's try this again. So what if I do 1, 2, no more? Just stick to that. 1, 2, too much. 1, 2. Sir, what are you doing? Sir, can you calm down, please? I feel like sometimes I want to just keep going, but I can't do that here. The old thing, don't you dare go hollow trend, is very heartwarming. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, probably not a best idea to go in there like that, but screw it, here we are. Let's see what we can do with both of them in the room. I think my problem is I just can't parry them that well. Like that's my problem with this one. At least we're able to take out the other one. That's my biggest thing. At least I can take out the other one. I might put the... You know what? Let's try this. Let me put back on Mortal Blade, and let's see if I can actually hit them with that, but only after doing certain skills, because I might actually be able to just kill this. And then if we can get that timing down with the missing 2 attacks and then get in a fresh hit, might work. It might work. Might work. Okay, so like this slightly works here. Might be our go-to. Really hoping that would make him lose his health a bit faster, but we do got to get out of the way. Alright, I think I remembered my strat, so we should be fine. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Squidward! Squidward! Darn it. Okay, but that works. That works. We found our strat. We know what works. I can do 2 taps, dodge, and then I got it. And then I need to start jumping on him a bit more. That's the big thing. Sure amount of Reddit threads I've seen, like Dark Souls helped me with my depression and anxiety, furthers this line of thought. I've seen a lot of people who, like, it's something that they can keep going to, and it's kind of like a perseverance thing. I just think there's a healthy way to do a really hard game, like, but I think some people get the wrong idea. It's like, it really just depends, like, you know, who are you? What kind of experience do you want? Okay, not great. Not a great start. As long as I can get away. Can't wait to get away. Okay. Dude just was like, nah, you're not doing all that. We both lucked out on that one, didn't we, buddy? Didn't we? We're both lucky to be alive. Yeah, that was my own fault. That was my own fault. At least now I know how to do this, though. At least now I know how to do this. But yeah, no, Dark Souls, I think for a lot of people is like a focus. I think that's the big thing, is like it gives you a focus on what you're trying to overcome and then allows you to learn long form, and it gives you that sense of satisfaction that a lot of games just don't. So I was definitely not a fan of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh. Oh my god, wow, that was a little bit terrifying. It's probably gonna get me on this. Oh, nope, he didn't. Okay. All right, so I can bait his attack, but I should not dodge his attack independently of his attack. This game has very good graphics. I think it's because Dark Souls gives you a safe place to fail, one that won't affect the rest of your life. It gives you lots of tools to overcome these failures, and that gives a feeling of accomplishment in the end. That's an interesting viewpoint. I like it. Never thought about it like that. It's more so like an alternative to getting better mastering things, like the more generalized thing being instruments. Maybe. All right, let's see. Okay, well, and we're poisoned. Okay. Nope, too close. When it forced me to manage my temper and anxiety when I'm starting to get overwhelmed by a boss, I breathe and try to center myself. and when I end up winning, it's very vindicating. Nice. Nice. So it teaches you like calming techniques. That's pretty cool. I can see that helping. I know I've had to use those for like, you know, just not video games, but other things in my life. So I can see that. It's nice when you can learn something for video games that helps you in your daily life. I think that's one of the most rewarding things about video games that I think a lot of the older generation just doesn't get, is how many skills from video games I can take over for other things. All right, so let's try this. All right, try it again. Bear Boo! Look at you! Hello there, everybody, and welcome on into the stream. To those of you all stopping on in, hello there, Joe Joy, and hello there, Big Daddy Obert, currently Chloe, Rainbowzilla, Given Dragon, Big Daddy Oathbert. How are each and every one of you wonderful peeps doing? My name is Thormungandr, and I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controllers. And Brule Baticus Maximus, hello there, friend. What's going? Showed everyone what you did to me last week. What? Excuse me, it wasn't me. Sorry, I gotta go. My mom's calling me. Bye! Now hold up. Whatever Bear Boo said is totally false and not equivocally true at all. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's not. I'm just you know. Here's a distraction, right, Trailer? Hi. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
Okay, there was video evidence. Okay, then I'm guilty. What can I say? I'm sorry. But hello there to all you wonderful peeps, and welcome on in to a very, very lovely stream. My name is Thormungandr. I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of others. And on top of that, today we're playing a Sekiro challenge run, SL1 run, no health upgrades, no skill upgrades, and more. But if you all don't know Bear Boo, well, you should go and follow them right now. Otherwise, I'm going to push you out of an airlock, and we're going to have a very long conversation on the way down without parachutes. But for all of you wonderful people joining us tonight, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We've got a wonderful raid trailer for you. We're going to shout Bear Boo out, and I want you to go over there, click that follow button, or better yet, hammer away at it. You know our motto, bring the thunder. And Shadowlancer TV, good to see you, my friend. Everybody, this is what we do. Bear, if you got a raid and run, do your thing. But otherwise, feel free to sit back, chill, and relax with us. And everybody, this is what we do. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even. Oh my God. Oh, that is a. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm. Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome on in. I hunger and I love you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Bear. And to all you wonderful peeps who just followed the channel, thank you so much for coming on in here, doing all that wonderful love. I appreciate it. And I'm so happy to have you all in your rainbow. How you doing, by the way? I see Shadow. I see Big Daddy Oathbert. I see a lot of people. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat. And thank you so much, everyone, for taking the time out of your day to be here. And that guy just sideswiped me. Okay, well, you know, I'm calling my insurance. We're going to talk about it. Okay, well, we talked about it, and unfortunately, his face met with my unfortunate posterior. So let's try that again. But this time, we're going to try this my way. Oh, boy. My way did not work very well. All right, let's do this. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. But we were just talking about how video games can a lot of time help with depression, anxiety, focus, and a lot of other different things. I'm wondering if anybody coming on in has ever had that experience where video games allowed you to learn more about yourself and ways of learning different coping techniques or other things that have helped you in life. Sounds like I really need to play Dark Souls now after reading chat. I get crazy amounts of anxiety, especially while presenting and public speaking. I get crazy stress midway through and start messing up. And then on top of that, start thinking about how I'm failing and going to get a bad result. The way I see it is the best way to do is to try. And, you know, practice makes perfect. Like, that's the thing with Souls games is you learn, you practice, you make mistakes. There is no real bad thing about it. You're just learning as you go. Sam, have a good night, and thank you for stopping on in. And let's see. Teaches a lot of lessons. Big one is never given up. Peace, and thank you. All right, let's try this again. All right, we can do this. Like, the worst part is I know Al is going to be a lot more aggressive than this. I'm actually thinking of just sticking to the two-step. Because, honestly, I have a way easier time when I can just come at him and let him dictate. Oh, maybe that is it. Let's see. 1, 2. Is that it? 1, 2. Yeah, that might be it, actually. Okay, that feels better. Wake up in the morning and beat Ornstein and Smaug. You can wake up in the morning and do some public speaking. See, those two things are not equivocal. I disagree on the public speaking. I am terrified of public speaking. Taught me how to be okay with failure and really just showed me a collection of failures really is just a road to success. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And trying Dark Souls you will be doing, as I'm sure many of you can see. We are the public. I know. It's weird. Like, it's weird that I would have a problem with public speaking, but like public speaking is terrifying for me. It's actually one of the reasons I really like Twitch is because it's helped me a lot in that regard, get much better at it. But I still have like a very bad fear of public speaking, like really bad. To the point I dare say like a phobia, especially like in public when I can see a lot of others. It just makes me like feel like I'm having heart palpitations. Motto is never giving up, never letting yourself down, never running around and deserting. Listen here, Rickroll. Listen here. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Love speaking. I can help you anytime if you want. I would love that. I honestly would love that. I think I just have bad anxiety. Just like I know how to public speak. It's very hard for me to do it. Like if I have to do a presentation, I just get the worst sweats in the world. It's like Arby's. They have the meats, but they also have some sweaty roast beef sandwich that's been sitting in the back for way too long. And as much as you hate that analogy, you know it's true. We need to jump on him. I keep forgetting. We need to jump. Okay. That's right. There it is. Okay. Mind speaking, but I'd rather listen to other people speak honestly. Fair. I like listening to people speak as well. The very idea of going hollow as a metaphor really gets me. I love it. It's like all just the rage emptying. The public speak fear for me is definitely more physical in terms of people looking at me and thinking they're judging me on every move. I think it's more so in my head. I don't even get that. That's the weird thing. I don't know. There's something very uncomfortable for me that I've never quite been able to pin down. It's never that. All right. Thank you. Darn it, that attack right there is what gets me. Oh boy. I get why this game doesn't have infinite talismans for you to actually use for your sub-weapons, but I wish it did. I hate reusable but consumable additives to weapons. Like, don't make me have this thing that I have to then farm for, because I'm probably making this a lot more difficult for myself now than I am, or it should be. All right, let's see. 1, 2. I feel like 2. Oh, okay. Let's try this the other way. Let's try going to his other side, because maybe I'm just doing the wrong side. Can't stand speaking in public. I feel like online you can have a safe place to speak. Can have more control of the situation. Having things like mod controls and being in one of the safety of your own home can help overcome the issues you would normally have. I think that can definitely be a part of it. It's the weird thing though, like I can speak to large crowds of people, but I cannot speak in front of audiences. Like it just, I don't know. I guess I can, but it makes me feel horrible. Focus in this game is more filling up the enemy's posture meter rather than getting their health down. Exactly. And that's where this game differs massively from Souls games, is the fact that you need to be aggressive. You can't not be aggressive with them, because otherwise the battle is going to take forever and they are going to basically just become a much more tankier enemy than you'd realize. Also, let me check something real quick. I have a package and I'm not sure what this is. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Oh, yes, I do, chat. It's the Elden Ring manga. I forgot about this. I told you, Elden Ring manga. It is an actual thing. Like, look at this. I need to see something real quick, because what is happening in here? What what is this? What is actually going on here? Okay, but here's Neffy Lou like actually making a spring hair sculpture for no reason. This manga is just too much. I need to get all of this. Like legit, I need to get all of this. There is a part with Alexander in here, and I will not spoil it for anyone. But also, yeah, like legit, just full on Elden Ring manga. Like, I don't know about you, but I love that. I think it would have been much better if the spirit emblems just refilled on rest. I agree. Like, I think that definitely would have been a better way to do this game. Like, I think that's really my only critique of Sekiro, is the spirit emblems definitely could have done that on their own. Okay, so let's try this again. Maybe it is the left side. Okay. Ugh. All right, let's try again. Darn it. I think I'm gonna... Ooh. Yeah, let's try this again. Like, I knew these bosses would be hard, but oh boy. Just, maybe I do want to go and get some extra stuff, especially so we can get some more emblems. I feel like there would be... What's the best place to run emblems? That's my big thing, because it's definitely between... I guess we should, because at this point we're just wasting time on something that I could have gotten done. So let's see if we can make this work. We got Arata State, we've got Ashina Outskirts, we've got the Antechamber. I feel like Ashina Castle is just off limits for now. Like, there's nothing in there that I can really use. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be the Arata State again. I just don't think anything else really gives us that many spirit emblems, and I can use this really quickly as long as we don't get mauled to death by arrows. But yeah, we're gonna have to try this. All right, let's do it. The sand in the eyes, really? We're gonna be like 5-year-olds? Okay, you know, this is fine. I can be a 5-year-old. See that? I stabbed you in the back. That's something a 5-year-old would do, right? All right, let's try it again. There we go, Billy. How do I feel about the new Pokemon news? I'm ecstatic. I am absolutely ecstatic with the news about going to Kalos. I wanted more from Kalos. Also, the news about Mega Evolutions returning. Like, that was really fun to see. I didn't actually expect we'd get that anytime soon, because to be honest, I thought Pokemon had given up on it. But it's nice to see that's returning for the series. But I will say this, if they're going to do this, they need to return it in general. Mega evolutions are just a really fantastic mechanic that added a lot of value to battles, and while I know the competitive scene had issues with it, I'm hoping they've taken the time to balance it so we can at least get some awesome designs back, which should not be excluded from Pokemon, because I think everything else they tried after that was kind of a miss. Like Gigantamax was alright, Dynamaxing was whatever, and then there was also Z moves and like all this other crap that, I don't know, just was not as effective. And so I'm really just hoping that they get that down. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, I just... Hello? My god, these guys are aggressive today. I don't know what it is, but I have never had this much trouble with these enemies. Gonna really let him go in the bed, have fun with the stream. I will. Thank you, friend. Hey, you have a great one as well. We'll talk to you later, and as always, enjoy yourself, my friend. All right. For now, though, I'm just gonna try and get some more emblems, because frankly, I think that's the thing here. I can get through that first phase relatively all right, but I need to be able to get through the other phases as well. Oh my god, the sand. I've never had this problem with the sand or these guys. I'm actually a little bit appalled by how ridiculously annoying they've been this run. Like, I've never seen them this aggressive ever. Like, it's kind of wild. I'm just sitting here like, holy moly. But no, also tournament, it being a Legends game, I think is really cool to see that they're going back to the Legends series and being, okay, we're going to give this another try. I love that because Legends was a great, and I used all the emblems. That's fine. A little bit unfortunate, but maybe it'll allow me some freedom. That's how they normally act. I never have had this much issues with them, like ever. All right, I'm just going to avoid these guys. Just going to avoid those. I'm just going to stab like 10 people in here. Stab that one. Stab that one. My dude, that arrow curved. I will take no excuses. That arrow was a cheat arrow, and you... Okay, that one, the axe guy I can deal with. He's more of a pain, but... There we go. And just a little bit, and we'll just run this like 2 or 3 times so I can do this. Yo, Jax, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Always a pleasure, and I hope you've been well. You know what? Actually, could we run this room? Like this room might actually be it, because this is just a loop around, and I feel like, frankly, this might be the easier solution. Let's see. 46. There we go. All right, do you give me 40? No, they all give me 28 here. Oh, such a shame because it's so close to being decent. I'm preparing to spend the day at home at Low Spoon, so I slept most of the day. Why, you know what? Nothing wrong with staying in. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you feel rejuvenated at the end of your rest. But why don't you sit here and chill with us? We'll keep care of you, and be a nice little place to enjoy yourself. We've been having some good memes today, and we've been going for about the last five hours. Wow, really? We're already 5 hours in? Yeah, we're definitely going to start the days earlier. I think it's definitely way better for the stream and for myself. I just feel like I have more energy. All right, here we go. Heal. Oh my god, what was that? There we go. Been spending the day, or whoops. There we go. And just a few more. There we go. Can't wait for Rebirth. Will you be streaming it? Yes, I will be. I'm very, very pumped. I'm very, very pumped to stream it, and I cannot wait. Did I forget something? I don't think so. All right, cool. Yeah, we just need to get Spirit. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm curious. Could I go to Mibu Village? As much of a pain as Mibu Village can be, it might actually be perfect for talisman farming. Because I just realized the amount of enemies there is far greater in much better densities. Ooh, that might actually be the way to go. That might actually be the way to go. Does anybody have any tips for the ninja? Farm there as well? Okay, so you think... We also have the Mibu balloons that give us better talisman amounts. Oh, that might be it. That might be the way to do it. Let's see. Mibu Village. Yeah, let's go to Mibu Village. Have you ever had your first experience playing a game on a wheel? Or have you ever had your first experience playing a game on the wheel? Yeah, that was... Sekiro was my first experience, and I played the game with a wheel. Same with quite a lot of the games. Elden Ring, Sekiro. I never played those games on controllers. I just went blind in and just played them. I originally thought about doing Final Fantasy Rebirth, but I feel like that game is one that I just want to play normally for once, because it seems like it might be a bit restrictive. Final Fantasy VII was fun to do on the wheel, but I'm just like, at this point, let's just have some fun with it. Let's just enjoy it for what it is, and we'll come back to it. Shadow of the Erd Tree, steering wheel first. Oh, you know it. I'd say about 95% of my time in Elden Ring has been done with a steering wheel. And pretty much all of it's been on stream. Yeah, like no joke. And I'm trying to think, is there anything that I want here that'll help us? I feel like just putting the loaded spear on right now is probably going to be the best bet. And then we can do one more. Let's do the shuriken, and let's change the balloon here because I do really, really need that upgrade. Let's see. This is for departed souls. Fountainhead water, imbued with blessing, resurrective power. Oh, I forgot about those. Spirit emblems, this one. So I have quite a few of these. This should do. Honestly, I quite enjoy playing games with a controller. Trying to do it on keyboard and mouse is difficult. We were talking about that, actually. I agree. I cannot do these, or I cannot do any of these games with like a keyboard and mouse like a lot of other people can. It's just kind of wild to me that there are people out there who can. Stop blocking me on. Oh my god, that's... At this point, I would assume it would be more confusing for you to play a Souls game on a normal controller. It is, because my buttons are completely different mappings. Oh my god. Wow. Just... You know, I'm just not going to lock on for this area because this area is actually awful. I say as I lock on immediately. I'm just trying to make sure we can get as many talismans as I need here. There we go, lump of fat wax. I'll take it. Might be able to use that to upgrade some stuff. Potentially. They recommend you play Dark Souls 1 on controller because the keyboard and mouse controllers are so janky. I'm not even remotely surprised by that. Like, Dark Souls 1 just feels awful for so many reasons, and I can totally see that being a thing. Like, especially considering WASD and it didn't have it didn't have omnidirectional rolling. Like, yeah, that game would be awkward. That was not a lot of money. Well, at least we're getting slightly good talisman recovering here. Still could use a bit more, not gonna lie. But at least the enemies are constant. Where are you, friend? What are you doing? Do we kill them all? Hey, yo, what's going on, Willie T? We're chilling. I'm going through this area. We're trying to get some talismans for some stuff I'm working on. I need to get a couple more because we're fighting this really, really annoying boss, and they are kicking our butt all over the place. So I'm just taking a little bit step further and seeing what we can do. But yeah, no, Dark Souls 1 is janky mess. Willie T, have you played Dark Souls, right? Oh God, not like this. What was that? Yo, Jax, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Willie. Gifting that out means a lot. And we got a gummy bear for you in just a moment. So do not worry one bit. We got you. All right. So far, so good. This is exactly what I want to see. Oh, God. That scared me, not gonna lie. Sir, this is not Black Friday shopping. You don't need to hold me back. Okay? Okay? Well, thank you. I appreciate that you want to support the channel, and that means the world. So thank you very kindly. See, the thing that makes this part really hard is when you don't have... Oh, God. Yeah, screw it. We're going to go back. We're going to go back. I can't. Well, you checked in on me. I just want to repay the favor. These last few days have been hard, and I'm thankful for the support, of course. Hey, and no worries. You don't ever owe me anything for checking on you. Happy to do so, and I really appreciate you just being appreciative of that. So thank you. And, played a little Dark Souls. I'm bad at games and it was hard. You know, that's fair. It is definitely hard. It is definitely a really hard game. Like, no arguments for me on that. Okay, so let's see. We have that. I can buy 32. Why is it so few? Why is it so few? I feel like we should have so much more. I wish I had been able to buy a lot of these at the beginning of the game because, my God, is it difficult in this area. Do we have anything that we can purchase? We have the Terror Gourd. We do have adamantite scrap, which I do have a little bit of now. But do I have anything I can sell? Let's see. I feel like there's got to be something. Surely I can sell the ceramic plates. Let's see. Ceramic. Where is it? Okay, we're not going to use oil much, so I can get rid of that right now. And I'm also not going to be using... What else is it? What else do I not want? Fistful of Ash, ceramic shards, 245. There we go. You should sell that prosthetic arm. You know, I bet I could get a lot if I went to a certain Rocket Raccoon. Okay, we could totally get some good money for that. There we go. I think for now that's just going to be how much we have. Oh, the other thing too is FromSoft has an annoying habit of balancing things out by making things cost more as the game goes on. Horrible, horrible way of doing things. But, you know, I can't have everything, I guess. So let's travel. Let's go back. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I'm trying to think if the axe would actually be decent against this guy. That's my big problem. I don't know, but... She's doing better today. Unfortunately, still in the hospital, but she's where she needs to be the most right now. Well, hey, you know what? I'm glad at the very least that she's doing better today and taking it easy. And I'm wishing you all the best. I'm going to take a real quick break, everyone, because we've been going for 5.5 hours, and I want to make sure I get a quick stretch of my legs. So everybody, we'll be right back. Thank you for understanding, and see you in just a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it, listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, everybody, and there we go. So let's see what we can do. And, all right, here's my plan. Let's do the puppeteer ninjutsu. I think it's going to be our best bets. Then we're just gonna try and see if we can stagger him. Frankly, I think Mist Raven is gonna be our best friend here, and I think maybe I want to say Loaded Spear would be good, but I don't know if it's gonna be that great for this. Umbrella might also be a way to go on this, just because of the defensive capabilities. But then again, I'm terrible about getting out from under that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick with what we've got. We'll see if I can make this work. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do it. You remember those light bugs from DS2 costing a pretty penny? Oh my god, don't even get me started on the light bugs. Why do they always get in the way? That is just... Why are you hitting me? Why? Why? Why are you like this? And I'm gonna die. Okay. That's fine. I figured that was probably going to be the case. At least we made it this far with where we are. So I'll take it. And I can't see. Oh, okay. That's fine. Fortunately, not the best, though. I feel like at this point, what would be the best?
Non-believer.
Yo, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. Always a pleasure. How are you? See, vitality taken from physical attacks. I feel like at this point, that's just not going to do much because we don't have much that he can. I might just have to do the pellets. Nope. Oh, darn, we were doing so good there. I just couldn't. That's the only thing I don't like about that part, is that when my own helping character gets in front of me, it just makes it so much harder to do this. Well, just got another big meeting today. Ooh, nice. Big meeting.
Give us all the deets, all the confirmation, all the coincidentals right now. Do it.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take off this. I'm going to put on this. I'm going to keep this on. Let's see. Blood smoke. Let's do bestowal, because honestly, I feel like... Wait, what? Why do I not have all of my stuff? What? Huh, wait, what happens here? Something happens. I can't be out of spirit emblems that quick. Come on, I can't be out of spirit emblems that quickly. Am I? Oh, that's gonna be terrible if I am. Okay, good, I'm not. Not entirely. The new service program will be running a big pool servicing company. Nice, 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 nice. Enjoy and congrats. Why does that not stop him? That's the only thing I really wish that was different about this. Nope, that did not work. At least it's not microtransactions to get more spirit on them. Could you imagine? 99 cents to resurrect. Come on, get in here. You know you want this. You know that, man. In that case, that would... Oh, God, that would be so disrespectful. Could you imagine? What is going on with my computer? Let me check something. Something's being weird. Hello? Uh-oh. Why is that not working properly? Uh-oh. Hello? My computer's doing something weird. What are you doing? I hate when my computer does weird stuff like this. Okay. That's gonna be fun in a second. And so I'm finally at the Shibuya incident arc of Jiu-Jitsu, and needless to say, things are gonna get intense. Indeed it is. Dark Souls installing on the Xbox. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited for you. I am very, very excited for you. I hope you enjoy it and have a blast, because, oh, one of my favorites. All right. Oh my God, what is that movement? That was insane. I'm wasting too much. I'm wasting too much. This is one of the hardest fights we've had to go up against so far, because I just am unable to break through it. I'm unable to break through it, but I know we can. I know we can. I might just have to try this a couple more times, and then I'm just gonna have to start taking this on my own. What? Oh boy, it's because the camera wasn't facing correctly. No, don't use that. Oh my God. You're enjoying the Moon Sentinels? Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think my big problem is I don't know how to jump on this enemy. Like, this enemy is tricky because, like, unless you get a very specific thing or unless you can catch that he's about to go down, it's very difficult to pinpoint. If they want you, you'll have to get through me first. Listen. All right, let's try this. Admiral being sneaky. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. This time I'm going to be a lot more... right, now if I can just keep this for somewhat. Oh, and it fades as soon as we get into phase 2. I love that. It's just enough time, but unfortunately at this point, that's where I get really screwed up. See, that's my problem. That right there, when he goes up, I need to do a hard left. Or a hard right. Alright, so what's the deal here? What am I missing? Let's think. Let's really think about this. Alright, so he's got the McKitty kick. I keep on missing that because I'm just not seeing it enough during the battle. I can attack him twice to get a... I can attack him twice, or I can dodge to the right to get around most of his stuff. But the problem is I run into walls at that point. And that's my big issue there. So let's try this. Let's try this. Gonna go into this one-on-one. I'm just gonna be as aggressive as I am. Because maybe... I think the problem is I'm not being aggressive enough. And that's where my issues are coming from. Wow, okay, interesting. Not used to him getting that many. What is going on here? Why can't I hit him? Yeah. He's doing something wrong here. That kick really hurts your poise. Yeah, it destroys it. That's one of the big problems. It destroys it. My master, welcome back on in. Lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing lovely. It was wild to witness. It's the kick is a destructive move because it just wrecks any poise you have. How's the challenges going? It's been going good, and it's been a while. That's okay. You know, life happens. People got to do stuff, and I'm just happy to have you back now. And JX, you're gonna go get tea and give Souls a quick runaround. Sounds good. It's more gonna give you the runaround. But I think my problem is I'm just not being aggressive enough. So let's try this. But so far it's going very well. We're actually on Owl right now, or will be on Owl. I think I'm going to try doing exactly what I was doing before. Oh wait, that's right. Oh, I totally used the wrong one. Alright, well screw it if I'm going to be right here anyway. Oh. Just like it's such a split second, and I just can't get used to the seconds here. That's my problem. I can't get used to, like, when he does those side kicks, That's what I'm having trouble getting my hands on the most, because I just don't recognize it. It's a pattern that I'm still having to learn. All right. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. And do-do-do-do-do-do. We're not gonna kill you. All right, very aggressive time. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that just doesn't work. I think my opinion was... Darn it, he tricked me. Oh, he tricked me bad. And I can't see. Ah, darn it. Okay. But 30, the master, how have you been? How on earth do I recover from that? That's so bad. And I've been good, been busy. Oh man, hey, that's okay. We all got it. Were people talking anime? The only one I really watched was Edge Runners. I loved its opening. A couple people were talking about Tokyo Ghoul and Jujutsu Kaisen and a few others. Here we go. Let's see. All right, let's try this again. Just had to be more aggressive. Oh, jeez. Like I said, I just had to be more aggressive. I know the fight. It's just one of those ones where I have to lock in, because if we had more health, I'd be fine. But the fact that we have to do that fight as we do, I literally have to go all in for that one. Like, oh man, we'll talk about a tough one. That battle just takes everything. Now for the real fight. I know, right? Oh man. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. All right. This is probably going to be one of the biggest walls. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. This one might take a bit of time because this one is an extremely hard fight the first time you do it, and it's going to be an extremely hard fight when we do it this time. Can I actually get... Oh no, I do have to do this, don't I? Because I don't think I can actually go into that arena without triggering... Oh, and I'm going to have to stick with the... Yep, here it is. We got this 100%. 100%. We got this.
巫女様のお力にて死人より帰りました。
それよ。わしはあの巫女の力を流飲を手中にしようと思う。
ですが、
分かっておる。第一の掟により父が命じる。主を捨てよ。今よりあの巫女はお前の主ではない。
巫女様を捨てる。
そうじゃ、狼よ。父の言葉に。
Also, our ads are about to start, so I will make sure that we don't go into this fight until after the ads have started. But oh my god, why is that man so large? Because he is in charge, okay? He is in charge. Oh my god. But no, honestly, is me standing next to Blyde? You know, there always is one of those characters, isn't there? One that's just like really, really huge and just large, and that was the wrong button. You gotta love it. You oh my goodness. Was it the wrong button? It was the wrong button. It was definitely the wrong button. There was many mistakes made that day. Oh my god. Nope. It's not that time. It's not that time. Listen, that was pretty gorgeous though. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so this next fight that we're going into is probably one of the harder fights of the game, and like I said, this one takes a lot of trial and error. And the big thing is, it's almost like a Genichiro fight, but what if we added in healing blocks and also the ability to turn anything you use against you? So you kind of gotta be careful. The only thing that really works is firecrackers, and even that's not foolproof. And he has a lot of catches, or if you go backwards, he will catch roll you, and he'll roll catch you. So I'm gonna try and be very, very aware of when that's happening and what's going on, but we're just gonna have to be very, very careful for these. Strides, welcome back. How are your classes? Mia Memento, thank you for the nut. How are you doing? Oh, but man, that mini boss is no joke. A mini boss is no joke. Like, it's not a hard one. It just comes down to when you don't have health to take on many of those hits, just, oh, you gotta punish that one. You gotta run him down. Such a fun fight. It is a fun fight. It is a fun fight, but it's one that I'm going to really have to relearn at this point. So I'm just like, oh boy. And Admiral Lettuce, this is what you want to be when you grow up. We just got to get you like height extension by, like, Sekiro comes up to his belly button. This dude is huge. But the interesting thing to me that a lot of people don't realize, he's actually very frail, and he's lost like a lot of his weight. If you look, he wears very baggy clothing, kind of like an owl. And not like owls wear clothing, but like they have a lot of feathers or fluff. There's always one. See, there we go. There's the degenerate in chat. Admiral. Oh, and half dead after massively sensory overloading day? Good. Oh no, I'm sorry. Jeez, Mio, I hope you get some time to rest soon. That sucks. Well, are you getting some time to relax now at least? Are you getting some time to relax now? And but I'm glad you're getting some good time now. All right, let's do it. Obey the iron code. We almost clicked that. Break the iron code. Stay loyal to Kuro. There it is. Pretty sure Owl is a space wolf. Is he though? As a man looking at this large man, yes. Don't blow a gasket, old man. All right, here we go. Oh, I did not heal at that. I did not rest, did I? Just just trying not to be too tired to move. Fair. You bet Owl can wrestle? Do you want to find out?
Would you like to find out?
Oh boy. No, Owl can definitely wrestle, okay? You need to know he's literally going to just throw the tables at me. Listen, incandescent they are. Alright, let's do it. I'm actually really glad we're not doing other Ishin, like the old man Ishin, because to be honest, I would hate doing that. Emma is also a really difficult pattern for me to get, so glad we're not doing that one either. All right. Yep, I thought that would be the case. Okay. We're gonna take that death there because I already know this one's gonna be a tough one and I don't want to lose that secondary. Why can't a huge grizzly bear man call me young wolf? Listen, we do not live in the Sekiro universe, okay? We just don't. Here we go. Thank goodness, actually. That'd be pretty terrifying. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't think I would want that. So I just realized that one allows you to farm spirit emblems if you go in there every time quietly. So let's do this.
Come on, old man. The time is now.
Well, let's do it. Do 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 do. Yikes. Okay. Now there's the one I gotta be careful of. So what are your... And then there's that. And then I can get you with that. Okay, now I remember. Okay, but he's gonna get me with that. Oh, jeez. Already I can see where this is gonna be a major pain. Yeah, already can see. We did. I wouldn't know how to feel about that. Okay, I think this is probably going to be our wall for today. So I expect to be on this for at least an hour or two as we relearn his moveset and figure out what he does and how he does it. Because for now, we don't really got... At least he does one shot you. Most of his attacks will. If he hits me with any of... I have a feeling that pretty much most of his attacks will. So getting to the second phase will be our first achievement that we're going to work towards. Three, two, one. Not bad. Not bad. I remembered far more of this fight than I realized. Timaeus Jaro, how are you doing, friend? Welcome back on into the stream. And to everybody who's joining tonight, I hope you're all doing absolutely wonderful. Yeah, that was actually probably one of the better fights we've had. That was really good. You might not be here long after all. Apparently not. If I can just get this right, we might actually be done with this within the next 30 minutes. Big Ninja Go Burr, indeed. Like, I would be so happy if we can get this really quickly. I barely had to do anything there. I just need to wait till he attacks and does very specific attacks. So here's what I'm gonna do. All right, there we go. All right, like that. That was my own fault. Okay. That was pretty much near perfect. Oh no. Oh geez. Oh god. He's already got me in the trap. So you notice how I can't heal? So pretty much if I can't stay alive for just a little bit longer, I'm just gonna try and get him in some parry traps. At the very least, I should be able to heal now once I do this. So let's try and turn around immediately. Heal. Nope. Nope. Just, to be honest, it's really not that bad. I just gotta get... He's the same thing as he is in the first phase, except he throws some more poison. And that's pretty much it, give or take one or two attacks. So all I gotta really do is wait for him to jump and just deflect all the rest of his attacks. I didn't actually realize it was so simple. Which, to me, is kind of interesting, because the first time I did this, he took me like 8 hours. But oh, that is beautiful. The other one I think should be just as simple to a degree. Just got to remember about the owl. There we go, got him. Darn it. That was unfortunate. All right, wait for it. So one of the things is, whenever he gets you down on the ground like that, it's sometimes better to just let him stagger you and break your guard, because it'll actually be easier in many ways to just come back from it and counterattack him in ways that the game doesn't really, or it takes into account, and so then we can just punish him. Oh, except for when I do that. So the problem there is my finger stays... I have a delayed reaction on this hand for a lot of things. So whenever I press down, I'm still accidentally pressing that when I go to do my attack, and it ends up killing us. But yes, this dude is Sekiro's dad. Yes. All right, let's see what we got. One more time. We can do it. But it's still not a bad attempt, honestly. Like, I know what we need to do. I know how we need to do it. We just need to wait for him to attack and do air attacks, and we should be fine. And I'm killed. Maybe a little bit more nonverbal than normal during this, because this one can have a lot of parts to it. I keep doing the same thing. I keep holding down that button just a bit too long there. It's like we're doing really good on these, but that's what's killing me is I have to remember to not be so heavy-handed. Here I go. Wish me luck. I'll be back in a minute. Buddy, you got this. You can do it. I believe in you. I know you've got this. Just take it one step at a time. Just take it one step at a time. For all those chilling in chat, by the way, or lurking in the background, feel free to follow our channel. Please come join us on our social medias. We do a lot of amazing content like this all the time, and we'll be doing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth later this week as well. So if you want to see some of the newest of the new and the best of the best, you should come join us. That was my own fault. I knew I shouldn't go in for that attack. I was like... That was just a bad move on my part. Not the best. But I think I should be a little bit more loose for this. You should try the Sonic mod. Oh, I bet there is. You know what though? I think we're good. We're doing it. So tell me about what this Sonic mod is. Is it like you're actually playing as Sonic? Because I could see that being hilariously funny. In fact, actually, I think I was talking about something similar of like, what if we had it? I know Elden Ring has a good one. Thank you, Strizer. I appreciate it, buddy. We got this. All right. Keep going. And running, running, 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 and running, running. Hey! There I go. Yikes, I don't know why we went for an attack there. But I'll take that one there. What? How did he get us in the attack there? Interesting. To play Elden Ring as Crash Bandicoot instead of Sonic. Oh my god, yes. Yikes. Character was changed to a Sonic character and you play as Sonic. Oh man. That does sound pretty funny. Where's that at? Nexus mods? I can see that being a very fun one. And I'm guessing you're not playing as Shadow the Hedgehog, which would make the most sense in my opinion. Or I guess Espio would technically make the most sense. But you know those hitboxes be jank. You know they are jank. Let's try this again. Asylum Demon down. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, JX. See, you got this. Take it one step at a time, buddy. Okay, that was my own fault. We should have stayed relatively still there. Okay. My fault. Gotta try and find it. Yes, you do. Alright, let's do what we were doing in the first place. Okay, that was a close one. Almost took a bit more off than I could chew there. Huh. Oh, he ran into that. Your first Dark Souls? Rip Oscar of Astora? Oh no, what happened to Oscar? Not Oscar. But no, Hunters, that actually does sound like something I'd try out at some point. Maybe not today, but maybe in the future. Just gotta go fast, you know what I'm saying? Gotta go fast. Why am I stopping here? We don't need to stop here. Not having a Spirit Emblems isn't the best, but it's also not the worst here. Also, you know, Mortal Draw, why you gotta use the same talismans I use for everything else? Come on, we could be friends, but you playing.
Might.
I don't know why I keep going for that. Like, I know not to dodge. I also know to get directly behind him when he throws off that poison bomb, because that thing will just murder you otherwise. Like that. I can only attack really from back there. And then we just go in for a second. Yikes. Okay. We're doing much worse here. We're doing much worse. Does anyone remember the techno of like the early 2000s that were put on top of like Dragon Ball Z videos, and it was just like in the Hall of the Mountain King kind of funk? Man, those were the times back when YouTube only allowed you a 9-minute and 59-second upload rate. Like, oh, I miss those so much. I miss those. All right, come here. Why am I? I really hate that I'm just barely missing that. I feel like my hand is just pressing down way too hard. Come on. All right, 1, 2. Alright, so I can still parry him and get into him very well there. I just need to really learn his attack pattern for that last one a little bit more and realize when I have to cancel that attack. So I'm going to try a couple other things. I'm going to stick to the stuff I've been doing, but I need to remember, one, don't move after using the Mortal Blade, because we just don't have the time to, and he'll catch us in anything else we do. So it's going to be best for us to actually just continue doing what we're doing. And just wait for him to move on his own. Because attacking him directly, unless we find him in very specific spots, just doesn't work. Say, Doc, welcome on in, buddy. Okay, so far so decent. I can deal with this. This is a good run. There we go. All right, first phase done. Get back. We're gonna just heal. He just doesn't even try the deception anymore. I didn't realize that was only a first time thing. All right, 1, 2. Yikes. Okay, I'll take this try. We'll see if we can do it. Yo, Magaroku! Hello there, there, peeps. Hello there, friends. Oh my god. Well, to everybody coming on in, joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of others. And today we are playing Sekiro on a steering wheel. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. I have a timer on me right now, and we're gonna figure out where this is, and there it is. Mago Raid, CJ, Devious Pack, Kiwen, Garishajenu, Scotty, and yo, what is going on? Serafina, Roseblade, and also, of course, Antsy Dipsy. If I missed anyone, please let me know. But the Dusty Raid is here, and to all of you absolutely incredible people, thank you so much for stopping on in. Nevaria, Mr. Pink Piggy, Magaroku, how's it going? We are doing an SL1 challenge run. No healing upgrades, no skill upgrades. So essentially the only thing we're allowed to upgrade in this run is attack, and it has been insane. On top of that, we're doing it with a steering wheel and pedals. So we're already at more than halfway through the game and making some serious progress, to say the very least. To everybody who's stopping on in for the very first time, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. My name is Thor, and I play all kinds of video games, from Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, Elden Ring, and so many more others, all on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And we hope that you'll enjoy. But if you don't know our good friend, the wonderful, wonderful Magaroku, please go show them some love. They are not only a horror streamer, but they love games like Diablo and so many more. Tonight they were doing Sons of the Forest, and I've heard crazy things about that game. But for those of you stopping on in for the very first time, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And everybody, this is what we do. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get right! Omae mo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And welcome on in, everybody. My pronouns are they, them, and we are very happy to have you in this community all about mental health awareness, LGBTQIA+ equality, and neurodiversity. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And Drunk Shinobi, I thought we had that one too, but Mog, I know it is probably really late for you. If you do got a raid run, do your thing. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy the Sekiro run. And thank you so much for joining us. And there we go. Also, hunters, my pronouns are they, them, not he, but thank you. And it was a fun time. Here we go. Let's try this again. All right, there we go. I was actually sick. I didn't think we had managed to get that one. I'm actually just gonna try. What happens if I just... Oh god, nope, nothing good. CJ, thank you. And to everybody who is here, our followers are anonymous, so you can come in, chill, chat without the need to talk if you don't want to. We just appreciate you being a part of our community. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, I thought we had... Oh... Oh no, that one is too painful. You gotta love it though. Sometimes you get them, sometimes they get you, and sometimes they pin you to the floor and stick a sword through your chest, but that's okay. Like, it happens. if you can't come through the day laughing with a gaping sword wound through your chest, can you really say you had a bad day? Probably. You definitely can. You're allowed. Okay, I'm just saying. But Mog, oh my goodness, can you believe it's been like what 3-4 years now since I met you? Like, it has been so long. All right. Oh boy. Oh wow, he got us badly there. And dodge, attack, attack. Wait for him to move back, heal. We get a little bit of room, and then we get this. And again. Flown by that it has. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Another year since that I've known you. 3 years, 1 month, and like 19 days. Holy crap. That is insane to me. That is absolutely insane. I'm shocked. All right. All right, here we go. We're doing all right for an SL1 challenge where we're not allowed to level our health. I'm very, very happy with how well we've done here so far. And I'm screwed. Immediate regret in those words. Hi there, buddy. You want to have some fun? Oh, crazy how much has happened over this time, isn't it though? Like, I mean, in that time, we both managed to get partner. We both managed to just make amazing communities. Why are followers are anonymous? So I can answer that question for you. The reason why followers are anonymous is because one, a lot of time being a black content creator on Twitch draws in certain crowds that don't like me on the platform. And so they'll create horrible names in an attempt to screenshot me or try and take a picture of something that would otherwise be awful. It also is a way, the main reason is because a lot of time it allows me to relieve pressure from people who want to follow but don't want a lot of attention drawn to them, whether they're an established streamer or whether they're somebody who really doesn't want to be noticed in the platform. It just gives them a way to come in and say, hi, I'm gonna follow the channel and enjoy your content, but I'm gonna do so from the background. It's a nice little way of saying, enjoy your stay, we're not gonna make a big fuss, you come in, you lurk, and if you want to introduce yourself, you can. And that's why I always say that. It's like, if you want to introduce yourself and say that you're the one who followed, boom, go for it. But otherwise, it's a nice little way of just letting people know you've come in here, we appreciate you, hey, let's continue on and enjoy your time. And then when people do become comfortable enough to talk in the chat, they can, because to be honest, Twitch is a predominantly a lurkers platform. Some people have really fast chats, some people have really slow chats, and all of that's okay. Some people, like my own channel, is a very lurker friendly stream, and so we like to make it so that people can come in here and chill and enjoy themselves. And I find that it's best to have followers anonymous for that reason. But Mog, I can't believe it though. It really is. And speaking of time for me to lurk and wind down, please do your thing. Again, thank you for the massive raid. Like, holy moly, you're wonderful and I appreciate you. Could you imagine if we could assassinate Al right there? Like, we don't even have to do the fight. Oh, okay. We'll try this one because I can still learn as we go. But let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's do time warp again. Luckily, this is just learning. We're just learning as we go. There we go. I like the vibe here that I followed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, hey, it's lovely to have you here. And I like your kitty cat emote. It kind of reminds me of the old, I'm a kitty cat. And I meow 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 when it dance dance dance. I'm a kitty cat. And I meow 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 when it dance dance dance. God, the old memes of the old internet. You had keyboard cat. Doon 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 doon. Man, I miss those memes so much. Like, it feels like meme culture has weirdly spiraled into such crazy ways. Like, they're still all fantastic, but oh my goodness, meme culture is so much crazier these days. Oh, listen, Bayonetta, calm down there. I know you got those pokey stilettos, but calm down. You loved your cat emotes, I see. Okay, well, we're gonna... There we go. We'll try that again. We may have already lost this one because I kind of got stuck in that. I'm not really trying on this. There we go. But for those who coming on in though, we're on a boss called Owl in this, who's a very, very tough enemy. We've gotten most of his pattern down. I just need to lock in. We've been going for about 6 hours. We're probably going to go for another 6 hours and just taking it chill. My friend was watching one day and decided to raid in the Thor's stream, and I can't thank her enough because this community rules. Well, thank you. Your cats? Wait, those are your cats? Oh, wow. You've got a lot of cute cats. I love it. My girlfriend wants a cat, but I'm allergic, so she can't have a cat. First got on Twitch, I didn't want to talk. I just wanted to follow, so I knew when they were on, and one streamer made a huge deal out of it, and I was really uncomfortable. They were really nice, and I just didn't want to, and I wasn't ready. That's the thing, like, some people are like, I really want an active chat, and it's like, sometimes it's really great to have just a chill time. Jester Fraud, can you boast about your Sekiro run real quick? Yeah, go for it, buddy. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. And, but yeah, what was your Sekiro run? But God, that's such a thing. Like, some people, like, why aren't people talking? It's like, you realize how rude it is when a streamer asks everyone to talk. It's like, you don't know what people are doing in the background. Some people are working. Some people are taking care of their kids, their children. They can't be by a computer. And to be honest, there's just not that much to talk about. Like, legit, there's just not. And some people really need to understand that when people are lurking in your channel, it means they are spending their most valuable time and resources there with you, which is their time. So I appreciate all that. So thank you to anybody who follows or chills or lurks in this channel. I appreciate you. You beat Sword Saint Ishin last night. New game +5 with the Demon Bell and no tribe. You are nuts. Yikes. Good stuff, Jester Fraud. Congrats. And Dr. D, Owlfather. It's Owlfather time. It's Owlfather time. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. I might want to do the vitality sugar here. All right, 1, 2. All right, I'm just gonna. All right, took a little bit of a damage there. I could have technically let him step there, and that would have helped us, but oh, he got us still. I thought we were just out. It is just so much easier. The less you move against this boss, he is just so much easier. There we go. Okay. Zeta! Zeta, welcome on in! Yo, another raid, Perp Leaves. We got the Zeta crew. We got Odd Anomaly. The Zeta raid, make some noise. Well, you want some noise? No, you. And look at that gorgeous, gorgeous sub right there.
Zetin1 LETSGOOO Zeta raid. Zetin1 LETSGOOO. Make some noise. Zetin1 LETSGOOO.
Welcome to the raid. Welcome to the raid. Welcome to the raid. Yes, that was me in a Velma costume. Zeta, how are you doing? And welcome on into the stream, everyone. Matt, I will be responding to your message later tonight because it has been a busy week. But how am I feeling today? How's it feel to be back to Sekiro? Zeta, we're doing our first challenge run. We're doing a no health upgrades. No, what is going on? A hype train? Yo, thank you, everyone. Seriously, I appreciate that. Sekiro with a steering wheel, not just Sekiro with a steering wheel, Sekiro with a steering wheel while doing a challenge run. We're doing a no healing upgrades, no skills, attack upgrade only. run, and it has been really insane so far. But for everybody who's coming on in, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And we're about to get right on into it, Dean Titty Master, so you buckle up, you strap those breastises up, and we're going for a ride in the immortal words of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. But if you all don't know Zeta, Zeta is a wonderful member of this community, also a wonderful human being. Please be sure to go give him a follow, playing Pikmin 4, some League of Legends, and a wide variety of others. You're gonna love it there. And we also got our good friend Matt in chat as well. Thank you, Zeta, for coming on in with the hype and the train. And yeah, I'm glad to be back to this, like, honestly. And Jester, thank you for the 170 biddies, and thank you to the wonderful person who followed. We're gonna get back into it, but please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And Thor doesn't know how to use a computer without a steering wheel. Legend has it that if Thor touches a mouse, the computer explodes. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, guys. It's over. And then we exploded. Oh, but Zeta, if you got a raid run, I know you're busy. Thank you so much for bringing in the raid. And Matt, how are you as well? I hope you're both doing incredible. Listen, boom goes dynamite. Okay, but Matt, also, how has your break been? I know you were taking a little bit of a break because you've been streaming a lot recently, but and oh my goodness, I have a game to show you, Zeta. Okay, back into it. Focus mode. Right to the dome. Right to the dome. There's a game I will set or show you later, but it was a lot of fun. Also, have you played Signalis? Because that is an incredible game. All right, come here. Dr. D, by the way, how's your day been? Another phenomenal content creator who, if you have not seen, you need to take a look at. Shoot, bad. I might still have a chance to salvage this, but it's going to be tricky. Might not, actually. Nope, dead. Ah, we did so good, though. We did so good, though. I made one mistake, and my mom got scared. So she said, you're moving with your auntie and your uncle to Belair. My friend Winger's been practicing the speedrun for it and has been recommending it. Zeta, I'll put it like this. I treat Signalis in the same way that I would Silent Hill in terms of how good of a horror game it is. Signalis gets into some really crazy stuff, and it is one of my favorite. It's like a mix if you mixed Metal Gear Solid and Silent Hill together, and it is that insane. It is actually that insane. Maybe not the tactical espionage, but more so the gameplay styles. But the story is weird. It is weird. Finished everything in 5, but I'd love to go back to 4. Ooh. Signalis looks so good, doesn't it? We're doing great. We're back this week and it's been solid. Are you still doing the subathon, Mamat, or are you taking a break? In case you didn't realize, your Steam friends going online or appearing on Steam. I know. I gotta fix that eventually. Steam is annoying about how to disable that. If anybody knows, please let me know, because I'd love to disable that. Yo, to the wonderful peeps following, welcome on in. I recognize some of your wonderful faces, and I really appreciate it. Give it a run on everyone's recommendations. It is, like, really good. Also, Zeta, are you putting in a request for Battlefront 2 Star Wars? Because I know that's coming out. Or the Battlefront collection? Because they're coming out with it very soon, and I know they put out a call for content creators. Disable Steam overlay on game? How do I do that? Alright, and everybody, thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate you all. Alright, round 2. Round 2. Alright, here we go. Oi, 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 bad. To be honest, I should have just ran with that because I could have gotten something out of it. There we go. I need to remember to stay on the floor for those. I gotta be precise. There's an option you can turn it off in OBS game captures. Just really? That's, I would love to see that. Hold up. Going to Monster. Oh, Nargacuga for the first time. Nargacuga has an awesome design. There we go. Just didn't want him to get too complacent. All right, here we go. Right click on the game in your Steam library, go to properties, and then it's the first option in general. Okay, cool. Thank you. Got the double. Nice. Perfect. One more. That is the game ender right there. We get hit by one of those, we're dead. Anything else I can handle, except for that. And then dodge to the side, just immediately go ham. Oh, he did not. Okay, screw it. Thank you for the wonderful tier 1 sub, Carm. Give me just a second.
Hello, you beautiful human being. I know it's been a while. I hope you are well.
Never a worry, Carm. You know that. I appreciate the crap out of you and everything you do. I hope the business has been going wonderful, and I appreciate the crap out of you. Now let's... Oh, God. Might have made a mistake there. Slight mistake. We were so close. I had to get out of there. How deep into the game is this? You never get past the monkeys? This is like halfway through the game. This is like halfway through. And then after this, it just goes amped up entirely. Carm, thank you so much for 38 months and that 38-month streak. You are amazing. And I appreciate all the support you've given to this channel. Just thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 38 freaking months. Like, holy crap. 38 months, 21 months, 26 months. Thank you to everybody who has been here for so long, and thank you for those who are coming on in and just coming on in. I appreciate it. Me, Matt, you hate the monkeys? Use the firecracker. It weakens the crap out of the other one, and their attacks are synced. And it's been a great 3 years. Indeed, it has. Like, that's like 3+ years. Like, that's insane to me. Oh my goodness. Also, Jester, I'll say this, I'm really proud of you for your Sekiro run. That is incredible. Okay, so go to Steam real quick. Give me a sec. I need to turn off my things for this, so let me see if I can figure this out. Steam, you said go into my game settings, or just settings, I guess, in general. Steam settings, account, what is it? Notification interface, what is it? Let's see. Right click the game, then hit properties. Can I do it for all games at once or no? Properties. Oh wait, properties. Wait, no, I did do that, didn't I? Where is this? Yeah, it should be off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it should just be off. Like, I don't get why it still happens, because this is why I was so confused. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong, but it is what it is. One of these days. One of these days. OBS game capture source, capture third-party overlays such as Steam. Okay, let me see real quick. I'm gonna real quick switch things so everybody don't freak out. I'm gonna disappear for just a sec. Mine is already turned off. It's already turned off. Where do I get the Shinobi Spear prosthetic? You get it in that house that you crawl under at the very beginning of the game. You have to get a key and then you can get it, or you can buy it from the guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I legit don't know what's up with that. And Steam working as usual? Indeed. But Carm, what have you been up to, buddy? And Viking Gamer, hello there. You will know what games your friends are playing. I know. God forbid. God forbid. I have so many games. I need to finish playing through. I need to go through P3R. Okay, buddy, come here. It's time. Awesome. Immediately got him into it. Job has been keeping me busy. Lots of travel, but I bet you're loving every second. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Oh, hello there. Bye-bye there. Oh, wow. We both got drenched in blood right there. That wasn't fun. But Zeta, when is the next time you're streaming, and where can we catch you next? There we go, got him. You get a chance to watch the breakdown of the Elden Ring DLC trailer? No. Who? Is show notification tone set to never for all of Steam? Okay, I'll take a look at that later. Okay, well, he took a look at it now, and that killed us. Thank you for the follow, and welcome on into the community. I'm live every day, Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. EST. Thank you for asking. Of course, of course. Also, you know what, Zeta? I've been experimenting with earlier streams, and you know what? I freaking love it. Like, I haven't done early streams in so long. I never thought I'd go back to them, but to be honest, I'm thinking of gonna, because I've been streaming 4 hours earlier than my regular time slot, and I am loving it. Yo, Back Salad, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you? And loving the extra cats and the dogs. Got all the pets today. Cheers, thank you. Think of packing up the house with family and prep for a move to Tennessee this summer? Ooh, nice. Wow, getting started early. You peeps are gonna be ready. Well, good stuff. Enjoy your packing, and hopefully it's painless. And that wasn't painless. Hi there, Doc. Can you crack my back? I'll send it your way. We really enjoyed it today. I think you'll be interested. Yes, please. Well, I was lurking a while ago and witnessing this awesomeness, but finally back. Well, hey, I appreciate you. I think the only one who understands my pain on this right now is probably Gloom. It's probably Gloom and Dr. Decomposing for like these crazy runs. Doctor, I know, knows my pain way more than I know it. All right, well, so what you're saying is I got to do this perfectly. Oh boy. Wait, oh my god, I didn't realize my posture was going to be that slow. There we go. So we're just going to have to stay alive until we... Well, we were close. We were close. Oh man, but Carb, I'm so excited for you traveling. By the way, I don't know if you have any interest in it, but I'm going to be down towards I'm gonna, well, I don't know if you go to PAX East or anything, but I'm gonna be down by PAX East. If you have any interest in gaming conventions, so if you're there or near the area, let me say hi. I know it's not your general neck of the woods, but just letting a lot of people know, because it has been crazy. All right, we're gonna try this again. But thank you so much for popping on by. It is always the best to see you. And thank you for all your support. Okay, not great. Not a great start. Let's just take a death on that one. That was bad. But I'm really glad you're enjoying our stream. Heck yeah, if I somehow end up near there during PAX East, I'd be down. Let me know. Let me know. Might need the stars to align. Listen, Mercury is in retrograde or something like that. Mercury is in color grade. I don't know, whatever the people say. Nintendo is in Sega grade. Can't wait for PAX. Get to see so many good friends. I'm so excited to meet you in person, Zeta. Like it's gonna be a blast. Oh, it's gonna be such a blast. Like, I'm so happy that my work of like doing this stream makes me so happy. It brings me so much joy. Oh wow, he did a double. Interesting. I've never seen him go like that. Yo, Marshall, welcome on in, everybody. And to all of you joining us for the very first time, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controllers. We're also all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity, and black excellence. So please, take your time, sit back, relax, and chill. And Marshall, how you doing today, buddy? Stammer, welcome on into our wonderful community. Happy to have you here. Oh. Back it. Up. Kill it. Wreck it. And dead. He wasn't lying when you said you truly play with the steering wheel? Yeah, Kekwick. Yeah. First time. First time here, we play pretty much most things with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of others. I actually have a Steel Battalion controller in here as well, which we are getting up and ready to do Armored Core 6 with, which, if you've never seen a Steel Battalion controller, let me tell you, they are huge. In Sekiro for the first time today, I barely got by playing this on a controller, let alone a steering wheel. I kneel before you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing a challenge run, actually, not just a regular run. We're doing a SL1 run, which essentially for this is no healing upgrades and no skills except for McKitty. That is all we get. So it's been a little bit difficult, but we managed to get here in like 1.5 days so far. So I will take that. I think we're doing really, really good. All right, gonna do this 1, 2. But Marshall, you're gonna get it. Like, you're gonna do great. I believe in you. This game is hard, but it is so rewarding once you get it. And I believe in you. That was a close one. That was another close one. Just gonna keep going. Oh, and that was my own fault. I accidentally pressed too hard on that. All right, one more time. All right, my friend, I'm gonna go get some dinner worked out. I'm gonna drop a lurk. Enjoy the fight. I will. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending in your community and these wonderful raiders. I'll take care of them. And to everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. All right, should be 1, 2, 3. There we go. I gotta get going too. Got some work to do. Happy trails, buddy. Thank you so much. Hey, I appreciate you. Okay, so he'll only do that if you're very close. That makes more sense. Almost had him. Oh boy, don't have enough time to dodge that. Let's get out of here now. Gonna try and heal just a little bit. Okay, you know what? I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Jump. There we go. Yikes. Oh, but that was good though. That was good. That was good. We're getting all of this. Like, this isn't hard. We need to be ready to list and show the house by April 8th, and we list on the 18th of April, and we think we will sell quickly. June would be more than likely our earliest month to move, and there's still a lot of stuff we need to do to get the house ready, but smooth sailing so far. Nice. Good stuff. You've got this. You got this. It sounds like you're taking every precaution you need, giving yourself plenty of time. That is more than I can say for a lot of people who sell a house that I know. So congratulations, and hope it is smooth sailing. I know for me, moving is a huge stressor. So good on you. All right, there we go. 1, 2. Oh, yikes. I didn't realize he had knocked me down. Knock me down before you go. Never gonna let that owl go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay, that one was bad though. One of the things I'm trying to do for all of you coming on in, you're trying to figure out how this is working. Is essentially, I don't have a lot of health here, so I'm trying to minimize my movements, because when you minimize your movements, it makes the AI behave in more predictable ways. And what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to take on regular hits, while all the while just dodging to the side of pretty much his attacks where he throws a poison or a healing ball against me where I can't heal. And also just making sure that when he jumps in the air, I can punish that really severely. There's also a couple attacks that I can punish as well, but I'm trying more so for very specific ones. Like this one is not one of them. This one, however, is, because now, wow, okay, could not get out of the way for some reason. Yikes. All right, well, I'll take that. All right, we'll retry it anyway. All right, here we go. Yo, thank you very much for the wonderful follow. Yikes, he got us good there. Ooh, not my best win, but unter Gunther, I have been leaning. We gotta destroy him. We gotta destroy him.
Been on, been forgotten, now, Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Well, that answers that question. Pixie, oh my god, yo, another raid, playing some Lies of P. Night Owl, Elanius, Ninja Man, Lil Sugar Bear, Killer Draco, Seven Sky, Uwu Walker, and Pixie Void Filler. And yo, to all you, the fairies have fluttered in to send you all sparkly butts and fairy dust. Oh my god. Oh, salute. Oh my. Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Thormungandr, and you've come into the sparkly butt stream. But my name is Thor. I play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of variety of controllers. On top of that, we play games like Dark Souls, Lies of P, Elden Ring, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, and so many more with these alternative controllers. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. The owl has been treating me wonderfully. We actually have managed to get through pretty much most of this boss in under an hour so far. I just need to connect. Like, we've almost killed him like 5 separate times. He's really a much easier boss than I realized, and we're doing an SL1, no health upgrades, no skills, and it has been an amazing time so far. But do I plan to play any others from software game? Oh yes. Oh, all day. 100% DJ 100%. We play them all. But don't worry, you'll get a chance to see more. But how was your stream? How is your Lies of P challenge run going? And for everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. Killer Draco knows we've done them. Lovely to meet you. You're a very handsome person. You seem like a perfect kind of quirky too. Well, thank you. Also, my pronouns are they, them. My apologies, but thank you nonetheless. You understand that you got that? You finally took up Manus in my no leveling Lies of P run. So on to Nameless. Oh my god. Pixie, you're a legend. I can't wait for you. You're gonna smash it. Oh man, good luck on Nameless. But everyone, this is what we do. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And Millie, lovely to meet you too. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got the workout song? Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. And everybody, welcome on in. We're gonna rub the forehead for good luck. Look at that. Just, it's okay. It's okay. There. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Hey, bring that forehead back here. Look at that. We're just rubbing those temples. Okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's really enjoying these. Just a little bit more. See, look at that. Oh, but no, honestly, Pixie, we've been getting this really nicely. This fight is far easier than I thought. We even got the apes a lot quicker than I thought last night too, which was really great. But I just need to do this. Is he gonna throw? He's gonna throw. You're gonna throw. You're gonna throw. There it is. And 1, 2, 3. Punish. 1, 2. We're too close. There it is. Okay, we just have to survive then. Dodge. Get him. Punish. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Regenerate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, geez. Dodge. There we go. Got him. Oh my god, wow. Sharpen your skills since your first romp was Sekiro. That I have. Unfortunately, just a little bit wet around the ears right there, but that's okay. 1, 2, 1. Oh, did somebody say wet? Yes, Rick. Yes, they did. Okay, you caught me. Okay, you caught me.
You're banned.
I'm kidding. Rick, how you doing today, friend? Always a pleasure. And Draco, oh my god, remember my first time going through this? It's almost everything a one-shot at this point in the game. Well, because we have no health upgrades, yes, Pixie, yes, it is. And but also, when are you streaming next, buddy? And Rick, same to you. How have you been? All right, 1. Get behind him. Do this. Oh, geez. I thought he had me down on the ground there. He made the sound that made it seem like we had lost there. So I'm going to try that again. But it's a Rickle. It's a big Rick energy. I want to officially announce I got Thor sucked into this game. Yeah, Rick was the one who actually got me this game in the first place. They were like, look, I just want you to play the game. And our first playthrough of this game ever took 144 hours, partially because the final boss took me 37.5 hours. And I was also playing it on the steering wheel for my first playthrough. So it was kind of insane. And I remember the electricity. Honestly, Rick, it might be as palpable when we get to the end of this one. I'm not gonna lie. Here, wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, geez, I missed that. All right, but we didn't miss that. What? How? How did he break out of that? That was interesting. Dedication, though, we got through it. Like, Genichiro took me a good 17 hours, which was the crazy thing. And I thought, I was like, oh, this is the hard part of the game, right? Like, we're finally almost at the end. And I was like, no, not even a little bit. It was not my happiest finding out moment. But Rick, how are you? How is Vicky? How's everything going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, that's not great. There we go. Or is it? Maybe that's exactly what I wanted you to do. I actually think, yep, there we go. We got him. Gonna put on the pressure just a little bit more here. And he got me in the worst possible place. But that's okay. I'm gonna put pressure on him. Yeah, all according to Kikaku. Listen, it's always. But to everybody who followed the channel, welcome on in, and we're happy to have you here. I just need to get this. I just need to get one good run. I'm actually really happy of how much we remembered Owl, because I remember this boss taking me 8 hours the first time we did it, and now we're about an hour in on a soul level 1 challenge run. And you know what? That's pretty darn awesome to me. Like a no health upgrade, no anything like that. Just it makes me happy that I've gotten to the point where I can do this, because I used to be the worst at Souls games and just from soft games in general. But Killer Draco, how have you been? How are your runs going? Been seeing you do a lot of cool things on stream. All right, had to be careful. You know what, screw it. See if we can get that, because I accidentally made a huge error, but we were able to actually benefit off of that. And there we go.
Come on, Mr. Krabs. Come on, Mr. Krabs. You don't got what it takes.
Okay, he got what it takes. In Steam, you go to settings, and then down the notifications on the left side, you can turn off notifications for when friends go offline. All right, cool. I'll take a look at that in just a sec. I always think he's maybe going to do the foot thing, but if he comes down on that slash, he just continues. Ooh, boy. All right, so let me try this thing with the Steam stuff. So you said if I go to my Steam settings real quick, let's see, Steam, and then go down to notifications. All right, because I really should have this back off. Settings, notifications. Let's see. Left side, turn notifications off when friends go online. Let's see. You know what? Never. I can take never. Just don't show me anything. All right, and you're saying that should be good? Tried playing Sekiro, gave it 5 or 6 hours of my life, but I just couldn't get into it. You know, Millie, it's not for everyone. Like, honestly, I always tell people there's no shame in not liking a game or not being able to get into it. It takes a minute, and to be honest, the combat at times can be just brutally, you know, complicated until you understand it. And so I don't blame you. I think that should solve your issue. I hope so. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's do this. I'm going to learn this one, and we're going to figure it out. All right, go up just a little bit. Wait for him. He should throw. Or not. Never do an attack like that against him when he's that close. I don't know why I'm not committing that. JX, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping on by, and I appreciate you. Good luck on your Dark Souls run. Darn it, he got me again. There we go. Kuro, welcome on in, buddy. All right. Almost got caught there. Okay, good stuff. Still can do this. Because now that releases our problem of not being able to heal. Every time, that's the one that gets me. Like, that's literally been like 90% of his kills against me. He is really being aggressive. I'm actually shocked we survived that because I thought we were like in the worst possible place for that. Yikes. Oh, we're so close though. We're so close. We were doing really good that time. I unfortunately made a few costly mistakes there, including I just need to be reactive. I think we've got like 99% of this fight down. It's just because of how thin the margin of error is here, I can get really easily killed. So I might want to put on a sugar towards the second half of the battle, and that should actually give us a little bit more leeway. I'm actually going to take everything else off here because it's not really useful to me to have. And we're actually going to pop two things. One is a large attack power boost because I really don't need the vitality and the posture as long as I guard perfectly. And I'm also we're going to see how that works because that might actually be everything I need. All right, let's see. I'll use that as soon as we go in, and then we'll switch back. Fantastic. That was a beautiful run. Like, I think that is the best I've ever done on an owl fight, period. All right, now that we've got that, let's try it again. Kind of risky, but I'm here for it. It was not the time to do it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it was a risk, but honestly, that was a very good calculated risk. We got through him so quick in that first phase. I think that was probably under 30 seconds. Like, legit, I'm actually really shocked at how well that worked. So let's just keep it going. Let's see what we can do. Like, why not? I really feel that was probably one of my best ever runs of Owl, period. Hi there, I'm sorry, I gotta go. My Owl daddy is waiting for me, and I need you to move. There we go. Right, one more time. All right. Yikes. Not great, but not the worst. You know what? Can I just keep forcing him to come in like that? Okay, no. The answer was no, but we're going to try it anyway. I want to see how his AI reacts. Okay, well, the AI reacted fine. I, on the other hand, decided that it was time to it was time to die.
I'm in danger.
We're in danger. Keywords there. We're in danger. But alas, now we don't have to worry about any of it. So let's try again. One of the things I love about Sekiro is the combat just flows. Like, once you understand, this is more of a dance than it is a combat game. It is all about learning how the other opponent moves and how to move against them. In a lot of ways, it's more structured than Dark Souls in that matter, because things are predictable to a very good point, but you should never rely on just guessing. You should always really take your time to see what's going to happen. Sekiro combat flows like water, doesn't it though? That also flows a little bit like water. It's a little bit thicker, but you know what? You know what they say? Alright, let's see. Alright, well, if he's just gonna stand around, he's really not doing what I'm expecting him to do. Just in time to see the steering wheel fight? Indeed. How are you doing? Oh, just like that. Oh, Drunk Shinobi, like that is pretty much the one hit you get murdered. I feel like I feel like that is what happens. And boy, how you doing? It's lovely having you here. Still gotta reach back out to you as it's been a busy week, but yo, to the wonderful person who followed, thank you very much. Feel free to introduce yourself or say hi. And followers are anonymous. My favorite thing about Sekiro is when you get the fights, it feels like a dance. Exactly. All right, let's be serious for a minute. I'm gonna go full focus. Sir, I was adjusting my pedals. Could you not? All right, jump. There we go. 1, 2. So whenever he jumps, that is always your chance to get in a couple Mortal Blades. Unfortunately, lost one of those somewhere in that attack. This is my chance to do this. Yikes. Would you say you're going to go full throttle? Absolutely. Absolutely. There we go.
Pedal to the metal, Miss Puff.
All right, there we go. All right. Made a couple mistakes there. I think we should get back to our original strat. Just not doing anything outside of the norm. I'm just going to let him come to me and pretty much not chase him down, because I feel like we do a lot better when I know exactly where he's going to move and exactly where he's coming to. But whenever I try and chase him, it just doesn't end well for us. So let's do that. Let's do it like that again, because I feel like we've gotten every other aspect of this. Just now we're trying different things for the sake of seeing what'll work, and we already have what'll work. But Envoy, how's your day been? All right, come here, big boy. Oh, wow. Okay, never seen him do that. First day back at work, and I have a hectic schedule. Doing some magic drafts today to try and finish a full set of Markov. Oh, nice. I know you're having fun with that. Indeed. It was nice chatting with you about some magic the other day, by the way. All right, there we go. Yikes. Ooh, we're doing much worse now. I'll tell you what we're going to do real quick, chat. I'm going to take a very small break. I'm going to rest my legs, and then we'll be right back. So please, sit back, relax, and we'll run our ads now, so this way we don't have them doing this, but I just need to stretch my legs and give my hands a little bit of a stretch since we've been going for 7 hours, and see you in just a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior covered solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, we are back. I've given my hands a little bit of a rest and done that, so that way we can rest and relax. Of course, I don't meet enough Magic Souls players on Twitch TV. You know, there's so many, though. That's the crazy thing. Oh, geez, that's right. There's a person in here. Oh my god, Thormungandr. Oh my god, Cirque. How you doing, Cirque? What have you been up to? And you missed Metamango actually earlier. I think you would have enjoyed chat with him, but Metamango stopped on by. All right, let's do it. There's a bunch of casual players, but not too many more who are into it. Yeah. I mean, I actually have some in my community, so if you ever want to chat with some more serious players, I can introduce you. He got us on that. That's my fault, unfortunately. We're probably going to suffer for that, but I'll see if I can do some damage before then. Just let him come to us. Remember, we don't need to really move here. That's the one that gets me. No, wait, I know, right? It was actually kind of wild. I was like, oh man, Sock would enjoy talking with you. All right, here we go. Yeah, like I said, we need to wait for him to come to us. All right, so far so good. I'm actually shocked that he managed to dodge that, but screw it, I'll take it. Whoa, no, you don't get out of that easy. Sorry, buddy, but no way, not today. All right, there we go. At least we now have a better way of getting out of the poison. I think that was the last key to this that I really, really needed. There we go. You know, I've never played this. Oh, it is so good. It is just like one of my favorites. Bad place to be in right now, but screw it. We'll try it anyway. Darn it. Not too good. It really is the GOAT. Like, I've never played another game with combat quite like Sekiro. And to be honest, I don't think there is another one quite like this. At least not to this polished estate. That almost killed us. I'm gonna try and get in a heal. How does he always get me on that? Oh no. Yikes. Okay, well, not the greatest. Guess we're doing the rest of this without healing. Time to be a Hanzo main. All right. See, I always get to like right here and then I do stupid stuff. So let's try and make this work. Oh, he got us in both. I couldn't have done anything there even if I wanted to. I was looking like, I think this is it, and then it was like, no, because I have the heal there. There was a way to lock me out. But so Zoc, what have you been up to, and how's it been around the Twitcher sphere for you? Let's keep on that. Let's keep on that. And let's keep on that. I can do this. I can do this. In fact, actually, I'm thinking maybe. There we go. Let's try this again. We're gonna get it, chat. We're gonna get it. You know, one of the cool things I've been seeing about a lot of the games coming out recently, it seems like March and April are going to be packed with video game releases. Like Rise of the Ronin is one that I actually didn't know I really wanted until I saw the most recent trailer for it, but holy moly. Like, is anybody looking for anything towards anything in March or April? And even then, if not March or April, what are you looking forward to and when? All right, slightly bad, but we'll deal with it for now. If I get hit in this first phase anyway, then we probably shouldn't continue this fight. We need to be more aggressive on the combat, though. I think I remember Rise of the Ronin at a PS showcase. Yes, that's the one. It was in the PlayStation showcase. I saw that. It's some Koei Tecmo, I believe. They do a lot of cool games, but it's kind of cool seeing them take on a Sekiro almost style gameplay. And lots of unique, or not Sekiro, Assassin's Creed almost. There we go. Try that again. Try that again. I'm doing pretty well. Super busy with work, which is great in this environment. Yeah, that is true. I'd rather be in work than out of work, right? Okay, he always gets us on that. Focusing on my enormous backlog of games, starting with Zelda titles I never got to. Which ones are you missing? Wind Waker's a favorite for me. Also, Link to the Past, also a really good one. Tears of the Kingdom was probably one of my favorite ones I've played in quite a while. I will say that. The customization that you could do in that game just left it endlessly creative. And like, what do you want to do? How do you want to experience this game? And not a lot of games give me that. So it's always really, really pleasant when I can play stuff like that. Starting with A Link to the Past, moving to Majora's Mask, and then might do a challenge collab with a friend on the Ocarina. Ooh, nice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and out. Listen, game. It's actually very lucky. Darn it. You played Wolong? I have. Wolong is a really fun game. There we go. Alright, so far so decent. Can deal with this. We need to have one more thing on though. I think what, to be honest, I don't think I can get in the timing for this. I'd like to, but this is gonna be a tricky one. Yikes. I knew he had me. Played Sekiro. Would you say there are any similarities between the two? Wolong has a similar parry-ish system. I'd say the parry is a bit more generous in Wolong. But I'd say Wolong is a little bit more faster mission-based game than it is an actual Sekiro explorative open world kind. Not even open world. Open... How do I put it? A connecting world. It's very much mission, go in, do this thing. Three Kingdoms style feel to it. Really, I mean, it's the quality of Sekiro in combat and game style is Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, see, that's the one that I keep seeing a lot of people bring up. But yeah, I would say like Wolong definitely has a similar parry system, but different weapons and things like that that you can use in the game that are going to change the way you play. It really depends, but it is satisfying. I will put it like that. And let's do this. 1, 2. All right, there we go. Nope, I knew that one wasn't gonna work. That's okay, we can keep it going. Still do need to replenish some stuff anyway. Oof. Ghost of Tsushima was amazing. You played it twice. Oh my goodness. See that with that. Ghost of Tsushima, like so many people love it. It's just such a long game, which I know is hypocritical coming from a game like this. We're doing a challenge run for endless days on end, but all right. So Owl, we pretty much got down. I think the next time I get really close, we're gonna use one of the Jizos and try and respawn our. I guess we could also technically use one of the Mibu balloons and get everything back, but the replay in black and white, really? How long have I been doing this so far? Today we've been going for about 7 hours or so, but we went around 10 hours the other day. So yeah, about 17 hours so far for a challenge run. I think we're making some pretty good time considering that this is a challenge run like this and that I don't speedrun anymore. So I'll take it. All right, 1, 2. There we go. Oh, that's brilliant, actually. Why didn't I think about that? We can use that to our advantage. Okay, wow, that was a little bit rude, don't you think? I love how easy it is to catch him in that. Except that, I can never, I wish you could get out of that, but if he hits you in that second one and he's doing his 3 combo, it's over. The fact is, the reason we're not surviving this is because I just don't have the health for it. I just don't have the health. I wish there was a weapon that was, or not a weapon, I wish there was something that I could use here a little bit more effectively. Maybe there is. Maybe I can try... To be honest, no, I don't really need it. That's my big problem here. So there's nothing here we absolutely need for this fight. You'd really enjoy Kurosawa mode, the black and white mode. Yeah, a lot of people have told me about that. I used to watch a lot of the old samurai film, or not even samurai films, the old swordsman films back in the day. There's some pretty darn cool stuff. I actually used to love studying that style of film back when I was growing up. It's very specific, very distinct, and very dramatic. It's actually where we get a lot of our like fake blood spray stuff, like Kill Bill, is from a lot of those films because they're just known for absurd stuff like that. But it also really lended itself well due to the fact of how... Wow, I haven't seen that one this time. It's an unmatched photo mode. That's what everyone tells me. That's what everyone tells me. Like, photo modes have gotten good in video games too. Let's try this again. He just reset his entire animation there? That was interesting. Okay. Seems like this fabled everyone seems like everyone has some good taste. Wait, what do you mean fabled everyone? And to everybody who's chilling in the background with us, thank you so much for being here tonight. Spending your time with us is nice and cozy. Also, you know what? There is one game I've been looking into playing potentially, is Escaping the Back Rooms. I'm not sure if anyone's heard of it, but I have it in my inventory and I need to actually play it. Keep saying everyone keeps telling me that, so it's a play on words. Gotcha. All right. Darn it, I thought maybe I was close enough. Maybe. We're gonna take the death on that. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, that lightsaber's fire. God, I would love to see this game modded with like lightsaber effects on it. Oh, it makes no sense, but it would look so cool if all the enemies just had lightsabers instead. Just because they're pretty and they're laser swords, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. We don't need it, but I want it. Lightsaber visuals with lightsaber sounds, totally. I'd play it. Listen, tell me you wouldn't. I'll call you a liar. Not actually, but you know, just I keep missing like that honestly has thrown us off a couple times now. Oh geez, okay, wrong one, but screw it, we'll go with it anyway. Darn it, I've missed 2 attempts for that. Not today, not in my house. Okay, maybe in my house. 10 out of 10 would play. Laser swords was actually the original name for light swords or lightsabers. I didn't know that actually. That's pretty wild. George Lucas is one of those interesting characters with the fact of if it wasn't for his assistant in so many cases, Star Wars never would have succeeded in any way, shape, or form. Like George Lucas always seems like he has some really great ideas, and then there's other times where it's like, what are your ideas? What are you trying to do here? What were you thinking? And I don't know. Just play Jedi? I mean, you know what? I don't like Jedi. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, Zygote. So I played Jedi. I actually got to chapter 5. My problem with Jedi was that I was unable to navigate it. Like, legit, that game has a huge problem with more so than other games in the sense that sometimes I would spend like hours trying to find a simple doorway because there just wasn't enough visuals to tell you. And it's one of those things, like a lot of people complain about yellow paint and things like Resident Evil, and I'm like, who cares? I need that so badly. I really need visual aids when I play games, because otherwise things just kind of meld into each other and I become lost for hours on end. I really love accessibility features, and the problem is Star Wars's ping that they had was so confusingly incoherent at times that it just made navigating worse. So I like Jedi. I like a lot of the combat. I think the new Jedi Survivor is way better than the older game, but I still couldn't like it because I had too much trouble navigating in too many instances that I had to put the game down like the last chapter. To the wonderful person who followed, by the way, thank you very much, and welcome on into our community. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Map is super terrible on both. Yeah, it just wasn't like, you ever just play a game and it's like it's not fun to traverse and it just sucks the joy out of you? Like that was Jedi for me. That was both of the Jedi games. That was a terrible run. George Lucas didn't think it sounded cool. I mean, to be honest, laser sword does not sound cool to us. If somebody said, like, even Anakin slightly mentions laser swords, but if somebody said, here's a laser sword, you would be like, that's kind of cheesy, but okay, that's kind of cool. But lightsabers just has a certain, I don't know, it just sounds better. Like, it doesn't sound cheesy. It sounds like you're some holy paladin or something, which, to be honest, that's kind of what Jedi are. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Let's try this. Oh, geez. Okay, there we go. Got him. What? That was weird. Guess I must have faltered on the bad. guess I never thought about it, but I agree the map design could have been a lot better. Felt a lot more lost than the new one. Definitely had way too many times I was lost from like, where am I going? Like, what was the intention of this? And that's what frustrated me. And it's like, I don't want to be frustrated because I really do like, Star Wars property to a degree, but I don't know. It just didn't fit for me. But Zinthia, happy to have you here, and thanks for voicing your opinion. I really appreciate it. All right. All right, 1, 2, 3. Just need to get to the end of this. Darn it, I got greedy. That's my fault. The nav map designer in Jedi took the Metroid Prime map and said, I know what I'll do. I'll make a worse one. Oh my god. Metroid Prime, I am like ADHD, and my directional senses are already garbled. Metroid Prime is one of those games that I would love to play if I actually had the ability to navigate anything. I just can't with Metroid Prime. Like, it's one of the reasons I'll never go back and ever play those games, is because I can't. It would be next to impossible for me to do so. And I feel like I get overloaded when I'm wandering a space, and I feel really bad when I have to do so as well. Like Dark Souls and stuff like that, it's fine because it's like part of the gameplay, but with Metroid, I feel like the last thing I want to do is get lost in that manner. All right, but that being said, like, don't get me wrong, the combat was still really, really fun for Jedi, but I don't know, the exploration really made me not like the game nearly as much. Sit down, Billy. Oh my god, camera, don't do this to me. What do you think about Pacific Drive? I think it's a wonderful game, and I think more people should play it. There was a lot of creativity and horror in that game. And but it did it in a very nice way that was really relaxing and just enjoyable. And frankly, I'm really hoping we see more from those devs. Like, seriously wonderful job on it. There we go. There's one. So far, we're doing all right. Excuse me? What just happened there? It's always the poison. The poison is such a good bait because you want to go forward, but you need to go back. This boss made me rage quit. You still haven't been back? Zygo, so would you like me to offer you some tips for this boss? This boss is intense for a lot of people, and I get it. This boss is a lot, but you know what? Hey, at least you did what was good for you at the time. And this boss is one that likes to punish you. You're doing too much, he's gonna stop you. The best thing I find for this boss is just stop moving. Like, it's a very easy boss when you realize that you can't move as much and that waiting for him to react to you is the way you find his openings. For instance, I'll start out right here. We're not going to do anything. He's going to come to us. He's going to do one of two moves. He's either going to charge or he's going to jump at us, which will be a time for us to attack. So from here, I'm just going to walk forward and I'm just going to avoid that, do 2 dashes below him, and then by the time he comes up to us, we've already activated Mortal Blade, and I can now go in. I'm going to bait him by laying on the ground there until he comes over, and then at the last second, I'm going to move. And then I'm just going to parry his attacks. And then he comes over there, he tries to step on me. I do the Mortal Blade again. 1. All right. 1. Just do that. We don't have enough time to attack, so we're not going to. All right. 2, 3, 4, And all right, let's see what we got. And you waited till the last second, my friend. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, why did I do an attack there? I am actually not sure why I did an attack. There it is. There's the jump. Do that. Wait for the taunt. Get a little bit more attack power in there. And then heal up while he's distracted. We'll heal up again. Oh, wow. He didn't give us a chance. Okay. Let's do it. One more time. This... Jeez. I'm not used to him being this aggressive on us, but... Screw it. And then just one more time. Yeah, like overall the fight isn't hard once you understand what the fight wants to teach you. Until then, though, it can seem a little bit insurmountable. That's a little bad, though. There we go. All right, so now I should be able to do this. I just need to make sure we stay alive for a little bit longer. Well, that did not happen. Oh, man. Okay, heal. All right. I really wish he'd come in. I banged so hard on that last hit. That's okay. We did so good there. That was a really good run. That was a really good run. I love that. Whew, but good stuff. They never passed all the issues for the PC in the second Jedi, did they? I think they did, didn't they? I think they did. But this boss made you rage quit the game. I still haven't been back. You know what? You'll get there. Like, if you ever choose to go back, I believe in you. And I think you can do it. Just, but hey, if it's not your game, I get that too. Like, do what's best for you. Oh, man. But no, I'm actually really, really proud of that. That was a great fight. We actually had that one. I think I just waited for that last second. I should have been very careful and taken a guard instead, but we didn't. So you know what? That's okay. We try again till we get it. Only been on this boss for like an hour and a half. So far, I think we're doing pretty good. Like it's pretty much just the fact that, hey, no health. All right, let's do it. Yo, thank you for the wonderful follow and welcome on into our wonderful community. We hope you're enjoying yourself and welcome on in. Please feel free to chill, chat, or lurk. And again, thank you so much for joining our community. There we go. I'll take it. And dash and attack. And then we got one more. All right. And dash. All right, we're going to take the opportunity to heal here. There we go. All right, now we can do this. All right, so we got the backing up there. That's good. Now let's be a little bit more careful. Let's be a little bit more aggressive in how we take on his regular... Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. We did not parry that one properly. All right, heal. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Ah, there's the trick. Okay, so the trick here is... I figured it out. So every time you dash forward, he will always counterattack with a side sweep because there's only one of two ways you can go. And I imagine that if we jumped at him, he would actually counterattack us in the air and swat us down. So there we go. We know it now. Now I have the full attack pattern committed to that. I didn't realize that was the trick there. I'd seen it, but my brain didn't put it together until it's like, oh, why are you getting caught here? It's because the poison is saying move back, not move through. So, okay. But so Pay-Per-Click Dragon though, Pacific Drive though had a lot of really great charm, some really awesome music, and some great environmental storytelling. It's a game that I actually really want to go back to sometime soon because I think it's just a lot of fun, and I think the community had a lot of fun with it too. It was different, and the PR managers were so nice for that game. But the devs also seem to be really passionate about their work, and I'm just like, I really love interesting out-of-the-box ideas like that. But it's got some great mechanics, especially the crafting of the car. Like, it really makes you feel like you are doing maintenance. Oh geez, not great. We got a little bit outside of what we were doing. We did everything else fine. Just, that's gonna be a little bit more. 3, 2, 1. That was bad. Huh. You know what? Let's stop. Well, I gotta stop moving because it's moving where my iframes are. It's moving where my iframes are and where I'm interpreting the characters. Darby, yo, yes, we are here. We are here. We've been here for the last 2 hours, but I think we're getting it. I think we've pretty much got it, actually. Just need to put it all together and make it work. So when did I use the other one? Did I actually... Oh, I did use the other one, didn't I? Ugh. I'm trying to save all my Jizo statues for the last area, because if I lose them, I'm gonna be very sad. All right, come here, buddy. That was interesting. Oh, I keep doing it. I keep doing the wrong thing. I keep holding on to that button for too long. That's what's gonna kill us. It's the only... Alright, perfect. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think we've... I'm trying to think. Like, there's so many games that I feel like I've played where it's just like a dance. Like, you know what you're doing wrong, but you just need to correct like 1 or 2 things. I remember the worst boss for me in Dark Souls was Champion Gundyr, because I knew his fights first time I was playing against him, and then once I got into that flow state, it just worked. The other game that I used to do that a lot, and it's one of my favorite series, Mega Man. Mega Man 0 in particular had a great flow through the stages where you could really just speed through those in like under 2 minutes usually, and if you knew all the paths, you knew where the enemies stood, you could go through because they always loaded in the exact same place, and usually they did the exact same things. RNG dependent. All right, there we go. I find that with all Souls games, just finding the dance and learning the moves. Exactly. Oop, press the wrong button. Yo, Krista, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the last 38 months.
It's been a while. Lurk sub. Needs the sleep. Hope everyone is well less than 3.
Buddy, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please get your sleep. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting me. We appreciate everything you do, and we'll talk to you very soon. 30. It boggles my mind that we've had so many wonderful people who support this channel and just how long we've been here. We're coming up on 5 years of streaming, chat. 5 years of streaming. That is insane to me. All right, let's try this again. Jesus. Oh my God. Abominable, how's it going, buddy? And another hype train. Holy crap, chat. You all have been hype thirsty today. The hype thirst is real. That was a little bit of a close one. I didn't actually expect to get that one off, but unfortunately I did not. Chilling before work. Chill. Good stuff. Hopefully it's a good night of work. I may have been here for nearly 3 years. Has it really been? Oh my God, yeah, because I guess so. We screwed that one up. How's level 1 going? Level 1 is going great. We actually have been managing to get pretty far into Owl. It's just getting that last part because I keep screwing up the poison. And so I'm just working on getting through that. I think once we do that, we'll be fine. But just doing my thing, just making it work and seeing how far we get. By the way, everybody, do you got anything fun that you're experimenting with? Any games that you're playing? I know we've got a lot of wonderful peeps in here who stream. What all have you been taking a look at? Makes sense that it's going fairly well for you considering how much you played this, right? 23rd of March. Nice. That's 3 days before my birthday. Yo, that's sick. All right, here we go. There we go. There's a game coming out tomorrow. Oh my God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for FF7 Rebirth. Who here is getting FF7 Rebirth out of everyone here? Because I know we have quite a few in the community. We're very much looking forward to this, my current self included. I'm kind of letting him break us on that second part in the hope that he will... Okay, not there though. My bad, it's tomorrow. I thought it was the 29th. Hey, no worries. It is out for some people, but not for everyone. I know some people who got keys. I tried to see if I could get a key. I was unfortunately denied, but you know what? That's just the way it works sometimes in content creation. God, I wish I could have gotten it. Like, I'm gonna see if I can pick it up today. If I can get the money for it, I'm going to try and pick it up. We will see. It depends, but I'm really hoping we can stream it tomorrow. I put down a pre-order just in case, so that way we at the very least have something reserved, but we'll see. Considering how much you work with Square Enix, I'm surprised you didn't get a key. Well, it just comes down to, you know, there's a lot of interest in this game, and there might have been other people they had suggested, so, you know what? It happens. You know, sometimes we get keys, sometimes we don't, and that's okay. That's okay. But that's the way it works. Alright, you get it physically, so you're chilling until then. So what day is it coming in? All right, I'm gonna stop being there we go. Love that. I love that I can just lay down on the ground when I make a mistake and the game gives me the chance to recover from it. Every time I keep missing that one. It says on Amazon that's by 10 p.m. tomorrow. Nice. Ooh, so you're gonna stay up playing it? Yikes. All right, bad. Very bad. Yikes. Play dead if you goof, it may save your life. Listen, exactly. He's not moving. Is he okay? I don't think so. Alright. Just need to get my hands are getting like sore. Get home from work by 12, so I'll play it until morning until I need to sleep. No. You're in for a crazy time. Oh my god. All right, where are we? There's the entrance I want. All right, let's be ultra aggressive for now. Why did I not? Okay, this was all my own fault here. I should have been much more careful there. Yikes! Is mine? Am I? That was weird. Come here, buddy. Maybe I'm getting a little wonky on my actual timing. What is going on there? There's no way I'm missing that. We just JoJo'd this controller. Okay. All right, there's that. There's that. It seems like it's fine. Probably doesn't help Mudaing my controller, but you know, that's fine. It's fine. Now, the other thing I could do is if I really wanted to, I could use more Ash against him, but I just don't want to. If I had multiple item buttons, I would totally put another item on here, but it's just too much otherwise. Okay, we're doing much worse. Get your food, Darby. Why does it? I know I'm not hitting at that point. It's just so weird. You could really go for a Monster Hunter Tactics game? That would be interesting, I think. I don't know what's going on, but I keep mixing up my work here. All right. We're gonna kick his butt. We're gonna get there. And you know what? I would take a Monster Hunter Tactics game. Give me something in the realms of like Pokemon. Honestly, I feel like you could do so much with a thing like that. Oh my God! I keep pressing the wrong thing. Why? I know for a fact my thumb was off of that. Huh. Interesting. You're asking about all we've been playing. Helldivers 2 is alright. I don't agree with all the hype, but it's a fun EDF-esque game. It definitely looks like one of those games that's just fun to be silly and have a good time with. It's been interesting because I've been hearing like a lot of complaints and people are like, I want to name my character. And it's like, but isn't the point is your character is just another schmo who got propaganded into joining this elite defeat these monsters military conquest thing? But no, it seems like it's cool. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I've been trying to think if this is for me or not. I don't know if I'll play it, but I am glad so many people are having fun with it. And I'm glad that you got a chance to try it out at the very least. All right, there we go. Perfect. It's so much fun. I know you and Rick have been playing it a lot. I've been literally seeing you peeps in the Discord like late at night. All right, keep trying, keep trying. All right, one more try. All right, let's watch out for the poison. Wait for that. Did not watch out for poison. Directions unclear. It's always the poison. That was good. Watch out for poison. Proceeds to walk into poison. Boop, 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 boop. Everybody do the flop.
Extra thick.
Listen, we did the flop, and unfortunately, it murdered us. But yeah, like that's one of the funny things is like your character is literally a disposable character. Like they don't matter in Helldivers. Your whole thing is that you are some army conscript who's been bought out to do this, and that literally you're so disposable that when you die, you just play as another person. But they have a thing that allows you to just keep playing as like a similar person, but it's literally all different. I just find that such a funny concept. May not be like my kind of game, but man, I can appreciate the humor in that. Yikes, okay. Nope, not great. Not a great start. I think my problem is my hands are becoming very anticipatory on what it thinks I want to do, and it's like I need to be paying closer attention to what I am actually going to do. Yikes. Oh, okay. And the only thing that matters is the mission? Listen. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't heal here, can I? I tried to attack in the middle of that. Shouldn't have attacked. Should not have attacked. I was literally like, oh yeah, I can just do this. I don't think he'll actually throw poison though in the middle of this if I do it. So if I do it like close to him, I feel like when we're farther away from him, he will poison us every time. But if we're close up, he might actually just let us do our thing. He might actually just let us do our thing. My big problem is after Owl, we're going to have some real trouble with some of the other forces coming in. Because then we really have to start going into... Oh, we got to do other Owl. We got to do the Corrupted Monk. Honestly, it'll be great though, because at that point, I'll have a space I can actually... Yeah, we're just going to take the L on that. I'm sorry, Sekiro, but you died. We're going to take a quick hand break real quick, because I think what's happening here is my hands are getting fatigued, and they just need a little bit of a break. And I think that's a good way to do it. Let's try it again. Alright, let's do it. This time, let's just stick to our strat. We've gotten him close on multiple occasions. So let's just do it. What is your deal here? What do you do in this phase that's making it? That was the riskiest move I've ever made in Sekiro. He's really not giving me any quarter here. Darn it, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Just, that one is really risky. I feel like I might have to go a little bit quicker into him there than anything else. We're getting much better at this. We're getting much better. Just, it comes down to it's that last part. It's that last part. If we were just doing regular health, no problem. But we're not, so we're gonna just do it the regular way. All right, here we go. I leveled up. That level up was called death. Let me actually move all my cups out of the way. I've been drinking like different stuff all day, so I'm just like, let me make sure we don't knock anything over. That is the worst, like having something at your desk and like it's not full, but you don't want it to cause damage, and then there's one of those cups that is full and it's like time to play yourself. Say the best Monster Hunter mod so far is 100 Pi. So freaking useful. Almost an entirely new UI, along with being able to see the monster stats. You know, fair. For me, I never wanted to see the monster's health in Monster Hunter. I always feel like it takes away that excitement of knowing when the hunt is done. At the same time, I'm also like, let me see the monster's health so I know how much time I have to do this before me and a couple friends have to head out. Like, it can be infuriating having to wait for people like, I just need to finish this up, and it's like 10 minutes later. It's like, are you actually close, or have you been messing around like literally this entire time? Wait, when did he throw a bomb? Okay. Just one more. Come on. I'm just gonna try. I feel like if I can just keep him in this corner for this, it would be wonderful. And that is why we can't do that. This is why you're no fun, Squidward. Yikes, I'm surprised we're alive. Now let's push back. Oh, geez. Of course, he always gets us on that. Oh, that is the worst one. Mostly use it for a concrete capture notification, as well as being able to see how close I am to cutting tails, if it's even worth trying to get an ailment on them. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like as time goes on, Monster Hunter will provide more information on its monsters. To be honest, I've always been interested about why they don't provide health bars or things like that in game. And to be honest, Monster Hunter has been very bad about providing that information since Monster Hunter started. But they got the biggest jump in Worlds, like when you could actually start seeing damage numbers, because that wasn't even a thing before. You had to guess whether you were hitting on the correct spots or not, rather than reorganizing yourself. It's actually kind of insane to think about, but people hated that. A lot of people are like, oh no, numbers, it ruins the fidelity. And it's like, are you kidding? Do you know how great it is to now not have to guess, am I hitting in the right area? Like, no, I am. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can't get in on that attack. A little good to know. I mean, as toggleable setting would be a nice accessible feature. I agree. I agree. I feel like the information that's there for the people who want it should be able to get that information. I just need to put everything together. See, I've been playing a ton. Just hit Master Rank 75 on Xbox before switching. Nice. For me, I love the PC versions of Monster Hunter. It's like, it's so nice to be able to just sit down, but also have it on the Steam Deck as well. Like, I'm just like, oh, thank you. Every time, it's the one he just gets us every time on that. It's these one shots that are making this brutal. Oh my god, he did not get us in the poison. Ah, that is the worst. Because the poison's like the one thing I just can't do anything about. Poison, if you could lay off, that'd be great. How is it still going? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I did not just get repoisoned. Oh my god. Oh, it's that poison. See, it really is making me regret not picking up that poison gourd. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I think that is probably what I should do, because that has foiled me more times for not going for that. So let's actually do that. All right. I think we have... Do we not? Did I sell all that? How much is the poison gourd? Oh my god. I'm going to look this up and I'm going to regret a lot of things. Poison gourd... Sekiro cost, oh, 1,800. Oh, let's just do it normally. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm sitting here like, nah, I'm good. I'm really, really good. Like, we're pretty much there. It just gotta stay out of there and not try and fight him. That's okay, though. All right, let's walk ourselves through this one more time. All right, first things first, we're going to wait for him to come to us. He's going to throw out a couple attacks. He'll do one of two. Nick, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub.
As a kid, I would have told you to be wary of quicksand, the Bermuda Triangle, and fire. Not poison.
Listen, well, like, you know, did you not have any of those Mr. Yuck stickers? And thank you for the tier 2 sub. Also, I've been forgetting. Oh my god, I owe you all some gummy bears. I've been getting so distracted that I forgot about the 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear bags, so I have quite a few that I need to get to. But thank you very much, buddy. And yeah, what's going on? There we go. You forgot about Mr. Yuck. Yo, does anyone else remember those stickers? Oh my god, the Mr. Yuck stickers were honestly freaking hilarious. Yeah, it's not great. That wasn't great. Jump into the freezing cold Mississippi River for a charity on Saturday. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Yo, see, you would never catch me doing anything like that. I'm sorry. You would have to pay me an absorbent amount of money. Not even for charity. Like, I could never skinny dip like that. Not skinny dip, but like, I could never dip like that. Temp should be around 60, but the water is still 40. See, you wouldn't catch me diving into any water less than 50. Like, that's cold. Oh my god. Well, I have fun with that, but Nick, oh, you are a legend. Also, let me see something. How many gummy bears do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 gummies that we have to do. So everybody, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is your 12th year doing it. Oh my god, what got you started doing it? 1, not spicy. 2, not spicy. A little spicy. 4, a lot of spicy, but not the spicy one. No 9 million Scoville units today, my friends. Plus 3 more for forgetting penalty. Shad is like, you want to do some more? No. Did it with a friend to support the Special Olympics? Yo, that's what's up. Okay, cool stuff. Does your friend take part in the Special Olympics? Or is it just something you do because you want to do? That is really, really noble. And they just kept doing it. So how'd they rope you into it though? Like, what was the whole thing? Like, hey, you want to do this dip? I mean, did you just say like, yeah? Made you laugh with that? Of course. Of course, you always make me laugh. Oh god. Well, that also made me laugh, just internally, in a very insane kind of way. Let's try that again. Listen here, old man. Get off my lawn. Get off my tatami mats. Look what you're doing to the place. This is pretty much, you have to just do this perfect. I don't know why. What was I thinking? I was like, let me unlock real quick. Like, I don't have a camera. I can't be doing all that. I do it for my late cousin that was born with spina bifida. Oh man, gotcha. Well, that's really awesome that you do it for her. Oh, well, you know what? Heck yeah, good on you. And seriously, wishing your sister wishing your late cousin just knows how much of an amazing cousin they have. But thank you for sharing. I'm a Charge Blade main all the way. No shot. You're playing something else? Oh God, Charge Blades. All right, let's try this again. Come on, buddy. Dormammu, it's time to bargain. But yeah, Nick, thank you. And also, well, so what day is that? And I'm guessing you're gonna be doing it again next year. Are you gonna film it? Oh my God, are you gonna film it? That was weird. One of his shurikens just kind of disappeared. I'm assuming maybe it went into the floor mat. All right, 1, 2. I screwed up. Yeah, I screwed up. I knew I screwed up. Saturday, the organization usually takes photos. Nice. Keep healing up, thinking I'll have that tiny bit of time, but I have to hit that heal as soon as it goes off. As soon as it goes off. Otherwise, I get nothing. Oh my goodness. Also, let me see something real quick. I think I'm going to try one thing with my control setup. So let's see. What do I want to adjust here? I feel like there's one thing I could adjust to make this slightly easier. Oh, is that really? Oh, that's already like that. What? Huh. Weird. I thought my controls were different. All right. Well, never mind. And yo, Landon, what's going on? We're chilling, Landon, having a good time, and going through Sekiro. How have you been? How has life been? Also, I need to chat with you about Thormungandr because I think I did something stupid and I didn't renew it properly, so the domain expired. But I need to chat with you at some point about that. So if you have any time, I don't know what I did, but I think I screwed something up. I've been asked a few times, but how about the new Final Fantasy VII? I'm gonna look into getting it tomorrow. I want to. Expenses are a little tight right now, so I'm gonna wait and see. If I can get it tomorrow, I will, but it depends on if I'm paid or not. But we'll see. We will see. I'm really hoping we can. I looked into getting a key, and unfortunately, I didn't get the key, so kind of just taking it in stride. But you know, sometimes that's how it be in the streaming space. This is a terrible round. Why am I allowing this to continue? And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Welcome on into our community. We're very happy to have you here. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy. There we go. That was nice. Well, let's keep that info private. No worries. It's fine. I already talked about this previously, but like, we'll get it. We'll get it. Ooh, yikes. Darn. That was a shame. I really thought we had that there. But yeah, we'll talk about it off stream is what I was saying. I'm not saying let's talk about it here. I'm just saying I need to talk to you later about it. And And 1, 2, 3, 4. Try this again. Hopefully this time we can do this. Alright, 1, 2. But yeah, Landon, otherwise though, I'm guessing you don't... Are you getting Final Fantasy, or are you going to be waiting for it to release on PC? Because... Alright, 1, 2, 3. There we go. One more. Go up in the air. 3. That's actually really risky. Yikes, okay. That was dumb. I could have quickly gotten away there. Chose not to for some reason. Yeah, I don't even know what happened there. That was so terrible. Oh no. Wow. Wow. One of the funniest jokes that Landon actually played on us at one point was they changed their name to a lowercase capital on stream, and they said, "Is it Iandon or Landon?" Do you remember that, Landon? Because that was a good one. That was a good one. Right? I don't think I really need to worry about too much on health for this round of things. Oh my god, he is being aggressive today. Maybe I picked the wrong time to not be worried about my health. Yeah, apparently so. Holy moly, that was a bit much. How did he get... Wait, how did he get through that? Because he was already charging. He had gone... I swear he was in that. Huh. Well, that's all right. Oh my god, Abominable. I used to run a Speed Eater set in Monster Hunter. It, like, legit was one of my favorite things to do. Run Sword and Shield Speed Eater and, God, what's it called? Mushroomancer or whatever. The one that allowed you to share stuff with other people. Just get everything up. That build was unstoppable. Just ridiculously fun to do in multiplayer, and this way nobody had to worry about things. I ended up being support a lot. Wide range, that's what it was. Couldn't remember for a minute. Yikes. This boy is giving us some work tonight. He's giving us the work. All right. Come on, buddy, with your long ass weird braid. There we go. Oh. Oh, I almost got smacked there really badly. He got us. He got us really badly there because I kind of got short-sighted and I just let it go. Oh boy. Okay. One more time. And that's exactly what I'm talking about with the Iceborne and Tigrex gear bonus. Made it even more overpowered by having 75% not use items. One point I had a proc 14 times in a row with the Mandragoras. Oh, I can imagine how amazing that was. All right, last. couldn't see. Hey, how's it going, Jaden? It's going good. And you just did the math. Breakfast only costs $5.55. Nice. Ooh, what'd you get for breakfast? But Jaden, we're doing good. We're getting very close to beating this boss. Unfortunately, we're doing it in a challenge mode. So our health, we don't get any upgrades on, and we're not getting any upgrades on our skills. So we only have Makiti. It's been a very difficult one, but we're making progress on it. We also haven't had any backseaters, which has been really nice and not usual for us. So it's been good. It's been good. Pressed it. Why does it do that? Sometimes it hangs on to that input. I'm not really sure how that input works, but it really screws me up. All right, there we go. It's the poison again. Oh, not the poison. Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna see if I can. Just no way to get out of that. Well, no, there was a very clear way to get out of that. Unfortunately, I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's always the poison. Ooh, it's always the poison. This is hard. This is hard. Not because the battle's hard, but because the status effects are there. And if I didn't have to account for the tight spaces that he's getting me into with some of these poisons without having to whirl around him, I would be fine. But unfortunately, it's making it much, much tougher in this case. But we got it. We know what to do. We can get to a second phase. We can do it. We just really need to make sure that we get it down entirely. And then we should be fine. All right, let's see what we got. Don't stop till you get enough. Is he 2 phases or 3? 2, thank goodness. But he definitely at times feels like 3 with how some of his combat maneuvers switch up. All right, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Why? Sometimes it just breaks. just take the break here. What is Mikiri? You never played this game before? That means like a spear guard, like a spear counter rather. And it's just something where when you see them going a certain move way, it allows you to get off a counter that will pretty much deal damage to what is called their posture bar, which is essentially how much they can... Oh, geez. Not this. Ah, it's always the poison. It's always the poison. I just can't get away from it. I just can't get away from it. I keep getting... It's the limited movement here and the ability I don't have of the cameras from the steering wheel that's stopping me. It's possible. It's possible. We just need to get into the right part of the map. But he's forcing us towards the corners. Part of me is honestly thinking of rushing this secondary phase because what we're trying is not working. It's working in the first phase just fine because all I have to deal with is his heal blocks. But in that second... Elden Ring hero Lemmy Solar says Shadow the Erdtree DLC may finally end his relentless Malenia killing. He said he was retiring, right? I thought he retired for a while. I like the ones where it's like, let her solo me. I'm just like, those ones are brilliant. Oh, yikes. That is just so brutal. All right, one more time. Okay, not a bad try. Not a bad try. We did get them stuck in the corner there for a little bit. I was trying to do a delayed tactic of 1, 2, 3, 4, because sometimes the AI tries to do other actions, and until he started guarding pretty solidly, I didn't know if it was going to let me keep doing it or not. So, hey, you know what? We got like at least a good 10 hits on that, so that wasn't terrible. All right, one more time. But yeah, Mikiri is honestly a great maneuver though, especially if somebody's using a thrusting attack like a sword or a spear or anything like that. It really allows you to just destroy their offense. I don't know why I did that one instead of the other one, but... How does that work? How am I getting blinded? Yeah, I'm guessing that cone just makes it act in a specific way. That's so interesting. I shouldn't have been blinded at least. Okay, that was my own fault. That was my own fault. March of 2023, he said that he's Gilder at least 4,000 times, and at the 1,000 mark, FromSoft actually awarded him with the sword. I saw that. The fact that killing someone over 4,000 times, like, you know you've killed a lot of Malenia when you get to that point. That is just insanity to me. What I want to know is, like, how do they check? Because it obviously means they have a way to check how many times somebody's beaten the bosses. So I'm just like, why can't we have access to that? Can I get a tracker for all the times I've died to a boss or beaten a boss? Darn it, I thought maybe there was a little bit more time there. No, that was dumb. I should have just kept tagging him in the corner. I think I need to clip my fingernails at this point. Probably would be a good idea. That's one thing that I always just hate is just fingernails in general. I feel like I used to keep them slightly long, but oh wait, we need to do this now. But nowadays I just like having my fingernails clipped short because it's just one of those things of sensory issues on covers and other things. Check how many times you died. Can you just bite them? No, you would not believe how bad it is to bite your fingernails. I used to bite my fingernails a lot. There we go. We got And how do you check how many times you died in what, like Elden Ring, stuff like that? Is there a way? All right. Yeah, you don't want to bite your nails. Yeah, it's just not clean. I used to bite my nails all the time though, and I kind of learned after like pretty much eating my cuticles at that point that don't do it because there can be permanent damage. The sword there is just such. Can it's in your status menu for all the Souls games? Really? Wait, send me a link. I've never seen that. What? Nobody's ever said anything about that. Status menu. How do you, what? It is not. What? Including this one? Well, I guess this isn't a Souls game, so maybe not, but yeah, send me this. I've never heard of this. Let's see. I think after 2,000 or so deaths in Dark Souls 3, you can be hollow, I think. I remember it happening. Yeah, but like that doesn't necessarily. I'm so interested now because I've never heard of being able to check that. I forget to clip my nails, but when they get really long, they're really nice looking. A friend of my aunt's noted I should do hand models for rings and stuff. I had a friend who actually wanted to do that, and you know, some of those hand models make some really good money. Some of them make some really good money. All right, let's do it. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, wow. I have not seen him deflect that hard in a while. Dark Souls 2. Oh, I know you in Dark Souls 2, but like you said all of them. I don't think you can check it in all of them. I mean, if so, that's awesome, but I've never seen any evidence of that. And models have all kinds of potential to make serious money. Oh, for sure. Like, I have a... Yikes. That was a little bit insane. Okay. Let's try again. All right, now let's do this time. We're gonna run back, and I'm gonna heal up now because he's gonna start throwing shurikens, and I want to be in the middle of the room. So this way, if I get pushed off to the side, I don't have to bite it. Because that's like the big thing for me is just when he gets me against the wall, that's when I'm vulnerable to poison. And I know most of his attacks. In fact, I know all of his attacks. It just comes down to dealing with it. So let's just step away. At the very least, we did get that. Got him. Yes. There we go. Let's go. I'll take it. Let's go.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There we go. Like I said, just needed to avoid the poison, and that is a knockout. Let's go. Can't get me today. Let's go, baby.
GG, let's freaking go.
Oh. All right. Now that that's done, the game is going to get really hard. Pretty much from everything from here on out will one-shot us. So we've got some big stuff ahead. I think the last easy boss will be the corrupted monk, and then we are going to have a really, really tough time. You want me to remind you at this point for the stuff for the fire owl? Yes, thank you. By the way, did I mention we have to fight him again? Aren't you all so excited? Look at all that experience. We have 35 levels of experience, and I can't use any of it. I love this game. This is when you need to talk to Emma and follow her to the old grave, then to the sculptor and eavesdrop. Gotcha. Can somebody clip that, by the way? Thank you. Yeah, and the worst part is that version of Owl is very tame compared to the second one. The other one is going to be awful. Thank you for pinning that. I appreciate it. Curious at what the control binds or gestures are? What do you mean gestures? Are you talking about like for the game? So basically, if you take a look right here, this little foot pad right here is forward or backward, forward, right, left. We do have some buttons mapped, but my triangle is mapped to my R1. My L1 is mapped to my M1. My R2 and my L2 are actually mapped to this. So I actually end up having to lose out on several other buttons here, but circle is still my dash, X is still my jump. We do have square for item use, or no, what is square? What do I use square for? Squares for that. I keep forgetting squares for your item absorption. I feel like I should change that to be my item usage, because I feel like that would just be so much more useful in this case. Like, the only problem is then it becomes really hard to pick up Sen when you need it, but yeah, it's a fun time. You end up losing out a lot. So yeah, I've literally played Sekiro far more on a steering wheel than I have with a controller. I've even played it more on Donkey Kong Bongos than I played it on a regular controller, and my first ever playthrough of this game was on a steering wheel. But thank you for clipping that. Oh my god, I can't believe how good that is. Thank you both, Sandy Doc and Strizer. You peeps are legend, and thank you for naming those. Oh my god, talk about a good one. Let me double check this. We're actually gonna feature one of these because that was a fight and a half. Like, oh my god. that was a fight and a half. You beat Al, now you have to fight Aldal. Oh god, I'm good. I don't know if I can win that fight. Like, that one sounds impossible. Alright, let's take a look at this clip. Chat, I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud. Got him. Yes. There we go. Let's go. I'll take it. Let's go.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There we go. Like I said, we just had to avoid the poison. Great clip from both of you. Thank you. Let's feature that because I feel like that is a feature-worthy clip. Like 100%. Oh my god. I'm so happy we got that done. Couldn't cut the ending. Probably that's okay. That's okay. Clip started at the smoke bomb. I mean, it's literally perfect timing. It's literally perfect timing because I think it's just the explosion that we need. I'm just really happy with how that turned out. Like, my goodness, how freaking good. Oh, no, definitely worth it. After what, 3 hours? To the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Coming on into the jelly bean jar. Enjoy your time here, bouncing, chilling, lurking, or saying hi. You do you, and thank you for coming on in. We appreciate it. Al took a minute, huh? Yeah, he definitely took us a little bit. The thing was, we had the fight from the very beginning. The problem was I could not get the poison. I could not stay out of it. And so we finally got that one, but I cannot upgrade. I hate that I can't upgrade my skills. Like, chat, I want you to see something right now. I want you to see all congrats on the 11K. I think we're close. I don't think we're there yet, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And hey, you know what? When we get there, we will get there. But it's all about the peeps along the way, and I appreciate all of you. I know it says on Twitch that it says 11K, but they like to round up sometimes when it gets close to the amount. I'm actually not sure how much we're on, though. So... oh, but chat, look at this. Like, when I say that we literally have not upgraded a single skill with the exception of Mikiri. That is it. I'm missing so much stuff that I can get right now, and I want it. I want it. Would increasing attack power being classified as level up? No. So in this case, the one I'm doing is no health upgrades, no skills. I can choose to do it no attack power, but that's up to my prerogative. So that's something that I can just do as my own prerogative. Does that make sense? So yeah, essentially a no health, no skills run through SL1. We could do all three, but I've been advised by DeGoody1 and Livy to not do that, as that one is extremely difficult. And considering this is my first challenge run, I figured let's just take it slow. Let's do it how we've been doing it, and then maybe later. But like legit, I'm so happy. Okay, so what do I need to do here? I need to go talk to Emma.
Emma, love you too. Emma would like you to commit severance.
Listen, Elmo, what are you doing? Elmo is the one true warrior, okay? All right, now where is she? Is she back upstairs? She might be. Saw somebody do a poison run, no healing items, and they're perma poison. How? You would have to run like everywhere. Did they start with extra gourds or something? That just sounds awful. If she isn't at the top of the stairs, check the old grave. Okay, we might have actually already activated her, so. Yo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, and welcome on into the jelly bean jar. Let's see. Okay, old grave. Let's do the old grave again. Oh, I gotta go to the old grave. God darn it, Billy. Okay, so now my question is, how do I get there? She may have already moved since you spoke to her. I love how this game is like, oh, look at this thing you did. Now do it again. Do it again. All right, good news is I think it's no, because this one leads to a different place. So which one am I going to? I'm going to die. Yep. Oh my god, seeing that like just activated my vertigo. I do not do well with heights, like in real life or in video games. I just don't. Good news is, though, we should be getting to a point where our attack should start killing some of the enemies in one hit, so that I can start doing some stuff a little bit easier. Okay, this, I think, is where I needed to go, yeah? Because then this part's broken, and then this, I can't remember if this leads to the old guard. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? You look kind of... oh god, he saw us. Oh, okay. You know what? That's just not fair. Do you see how much health I have, sir? I can defeat Al, but can I see why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No, I can't, because I don't have a microscope, okay? I don't have a degree in chemistry, okay? You know who knows why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's called chemists, okay? It's called chemists. All right, now for now, though, yeah, Emma is not here. So how do I get to the old grave? Which way am I going? I feel like... considering where we are, can't remember if it's over the way I was thinking it was or if it's back by Sheena Gate, but and we'll find out. Let's see. Easiest way from the start of the Sunken Valley. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. All right, cool. Yeah, all right. Awesome. Then I'm gonna do one thing before we do that. Wait, why did I do all this if I could just teleport back? What am I doing with my life? Listen, don't attack me. I literally have killed every single person you've thrown at me. Temple where you find Ishin? Oh, that one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what? Let me do one other thing then, since we're here anyway. I'm just gonna run this because I need to see, because I actually think, yeah, this will be a bonfire anyway. My bad. They used to do pellets and gourds. They do, however, never upgrade their health and do the game glitchless. Really? Oh my god. No, thank you. Jeez, that sounds awful. All right, rest. Get that rest in. And now we can go ahead and travel a bit further. We're gonna go to, what do we want? Abandoned Dungeon, Sunken Temple, Sheena Depths. You said Sunken Valley. Okay, and then go to the Undershrine Valley, which I think is the one we need. Or no, actually, this might be a different one. No, this is a different one. But I think this is like around the area I need to be, but we're gonna go back. Travels, the one before it? I don't think there is a one before it, is there? Right? Yeah, there. So I'm So Thor, if you're getting in the challenge runs, I have one for you. Should you ever want to do more? Oh god, I don't want to accept any of your challenge runs. I love you, buddy. I will never. In a Sheena Castle category. Okay. Abandoned Dungeon Entrance? This one? No, it wouldn't be Abandoned Dungeon Entrance. Yeah, what? Great Serpent Shrine? Oh, yeah, that one's unavailable. Oh, but I know where to go for that. I know where to go. We have to go back to Kuro's place, and then I need to go down, and then we need to go to the side. It's locked? Yeah, when you get to this point in the game, it's all locked. The other one you don't have? Don't tell me that. I just want to travel. This is, surprisingly enough, the one I actually remember where it is, though. So this will work out nicely. I also think at this point in the game, Ishin... Do we have to check if Ishin's dead? Because I feel like that's part of it, isn't it? Can't remember, but I always feel like there's... Nope, Ishin, you're alive. How you alive, buddy? No. Listen, you stay out of my room, Sekiro. I was gonna say doing a level 1 crisis core on hardcore, nothing, and say, nah, I'm good. I'm not into masochism like you are. Listen, that run, watching you do that looked like pain, okay? I know you wanted to magic punch Bahamut in the nuts to death, but I'm good. I'm actually, like, really good. You made it so that Bahamut will never have to get a vasectomy, okay? Dude is set for life. It's not even that bad. It's... Wow, that just kind of looked like it sucked. How about you all have fun? I'm gonna take a little dip. And yeah, enjoy your time doing whatever it is you do, my friends. Go back a bit. Can't we do this here, though? There's a chest outside of Ishin's room. It's not that important, though, is it? You don't need to go to the actual shrine, so where am I going? I'll tell you what, let me do this anyway, so this way I can unlock it. Oh, there's going to be a fight here. I forgot. That's one of the big things with this part, is there's a miniature fight, mini-boss. Isn't there? Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. Viper Ninja. Alright, let's do it. Let's get it over with. Hello, my friends. I can see you over here. Hey there, buddy. Listen, buddy. Thank you. With 2 good boys. Oh, God. You know what fight's gonna suck is the one inside the memory. The ninja with the dogs. That's gonna be the worst. Oh, yeah, so that just didn't work, did it? There's not 2 of you, is there? Just 1? Okay, well, you know what? I can deal with that. Your boss was harder. Okay, nope, I take that all back. Okay, please let me out of the corner. I promise I won't mess up. Oh, God. Let's not. How about we just not? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get in the room. Oh my god. Just get in the room. Dude did not have a good Saturday. Like, they just said, would you like to fight in a pizza box? Okay, well, that just didn't work. Fighting these guys in closed terrain is tough. It is. It's literally the worst. It's literally the worst. But you know what? They're worse. All right, so as long as I don't need to do that. Now, that guy has something on him, so Level 1 hard crisis demands a little longer on the farming. See, my problem is I don't like farming. You know me. You know how much I despise farming. Like, chat, if there is anything that I hate more in a game, I cannot stand farming in a video game. Flat out. Like, that is the worst for me. Alright. Fighting those guys in close terrain, though. Ugh, the worst. Thor hates Stardew Valley. Confirm. I actually am not a fan of Stardew Valley. I love the game. I just do not like playing it at all. Alright, so you said I don't need to go to the actual shrine. So where am I going? Where am I going? Because is the old grave right near here, or is it somewhere else? Oh wait, no, it might be backwards, isn't it? Oh, I never knew I could get to the old grave from here. Emma? She is not here. Where is she? I've asked you this before, but do you think you'll try Helldivers? I can't really afford it right now, and I'm kind of trying to get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I probably won't. But, you know, yeah, I probably won't, just because I just don't have the money for it. I want to get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to afford that, so I need to wait and see. I might enjoy it with the right group or maybe mods, but not the regular game also. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just kind of turns off for those games. Okay, so do I have to talk to Kuro first? Because she should be there, right? Unless she's back at the original place with the sculptor, because I might need to go and eavesdrop on her. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's also reset our stuff. Sculptor's the only other place I can think of. Same. I genuinely don't think she could be any place else at this point. See, last communed idol, dilapidated temple. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. Also, I have to pee real quick, so I will be right back, everyone. So please sit with us, and yeah, we'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, and we are back. Radical Junk, hello there, buddy. Welcome on in. Good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping on by, and what's going on? Okay, weird. She is not here. Huh. Did we miss her? Howdy, 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 buddy. What's going on? Okay, where would Emma be at this point? I'm guessing she's just nowhere. You're a sluggard. You don't have Thor in the cupboard? Well, that's because I'm right here. This is weird. Okay, it's not just me then. I mean, do I have to talk to Kuro, or will talking to Kuro at this point make me miss my chance? I've never seen her not in either place. Like, I don't think there's any place she could actually be. Yo, thank you for the wonderful follow. Welcome on in. You need to get Thor in your cupboard? Well, you know what? For the low, low price of free, I'll come over to the cupboard, and I'll just live in the cupboard. Talking to crows should be fine. Okay. So weird. I've never not seen her in an environment before. I don't really understand how that's possible. She should be at the top of the stairs, if not the temple. Okay. Here, let's see this. Yeah, and we didn't see her at the top of the stairs either. Wait, what? What? Huh? This game, I swear to God, sometimes. A note written in Tomoe's soft handwriting. Lord Takero's coughs are worsening still. Returning to the divine realm is hopeless, and I wish only to sever the dragon's heritage and restore his humanity. Restoration requires the Everblossom and Mortal Blade, and yet I cannot acquire the latter. It was hidden by the High Priest of Senpu Temple, who has no desire to sever the immortal ties. She shouldn't have gone to the grave because you haven't got the notes from her? Gotcha. Okay. Oh no, are we fighting him? Oh jeez. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna have to fight him now. Oh jeez. Which fight would you like, chat? Owl or owl? Would you like owl of the fights or owl of the fights? Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna have to do that fight right now. I thought we were getting it later in the game. I didn't realize it unlocked it right now. I know, where am I going down here? I believe technically. Yo, welcome on in, everybody. Happy to have you here, and thank you so much for joining us. We're very happy to have you here in the Jelly Bean Jar, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here. We appreciate you. Congrats. Listen, I'm so excited, just like the final ending of Evangelion, like, you know, just ecstatic. All right. Oh nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Sekiro has some gorgeous water physics. Like, I've never really commented on it too much, but Sekiro really does have some nice water physics to it, you know. See, here we go. Here's the old grave, and then I just need to sit, I just need to rest, I just need to recover this, and then we should be fine. I'll do one more time because sometimes the game is a little bit weird and we don't get things that we're supposed to. Hi Emma, how's it going? Alright, so now we gotta go back to the temple. Now we gotta go talk to Orangutan, and we need to make sure that we do, I don't know, maybe we need to stay there. We'll find out in a second. Now to temple to eavesdrop. Okay, then that was the order. I don't know how I always screw this up. I think it's because you have to talk to them in such a specific order and do things in such a specific way that it really just, if you don't have the notes in front of you, I feel like it's just really hard to do. It really is one of those situations of no matter what you do, you're screwed. Like, there's really nothing you can do, and that's the terrible part. Right.
さん、どうなの？炎じゃ。炎？一面の、それは、この話。
All right, what is a VTuber? So a VTuber is like a so just to show you, a VTuber is like this. It at times is like a virtual avatar for people to speak through instead of having to speak through themselves or speak using a camera. Some people make creative characters like myself, and other people will go ahead and get entire things rigged. Now that one was not done by me. That was done by an amazing artist named Attack Rack, but that's the mascot of our channel. But yeah, VTubers are essentially rigged models that can behave and act in certain ways based on movement, based on how people rig them. They're very cool. I love Sky. Their art is so good, isn't it though? Man, Sky is awesome. Sky is absolutely awesome. We went to high school together. They rock. All right, what do we got? We gave the gourd seed. We're gonna ask about what we overheard. Emma, you're terrible at keeping secrets. You whisper so loud. Did you really think they wouldn't find out? Like, what do you think this is? Actually, never really listened to this.
人帰りのためには流因の血を受けた者が死なねばならぬか。
はい、その通りです。
だが人帰りもならなかった。
はい、不思議りがなかったためでしょう。私は九郎様を、そしてあなたも失いたくはない。どの道も行き止まりなのです。
All right, what are you hiding?
何を隠している？
それも聞いてしまったのですね。
教えてくれ。なすべきことをなす。巫女様と同じようにそうしたいのだ。
これを。
All right, Father's Bell Charm. Oh god, we do get it now. A bell charm previously owned by the owl. Offering it at the dilapidated temple may result in seeing a different memory than before. There's no way of knowing why this protective bell exists. Perhaps the owl kept it for himself, or perhaps he meant to give it to somebody.
きっとフクロウ殿の亡骸からこぼれ落ちたものでしょう。フクロウ殿とあなたは縁が深い。それを備えればまた異なる記憶が見られるやもしれません。
Yeah, now we can wait as long as we want. I might come back to Owl later. He's probably going to be a later boss because we'll need attack power.
それはフクロウ殿が持っていたもの。どうかお気をつけて。
Just realized I'm going to have to do that entire area again because all of those mini bosses come back. Oh no. Oh, Juzo the drunkard. He's not terrible. I just don't want to do him again. And then we also have, yeah, we have a lot of enemies we're gonna have to fight in there. It wouldn't be the worst. I just don't want to have to deal with some of the stuff in there. So I guess we can see. Although I would actually like a little bit of a change of pace. So let's do this. Let's see what happens. Is cheese allowed? Oh, 100%. We can use like certain amounts of cheese. I won't cheese the Demon of Hatred. We will actually do that one. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I don't actually have to go through there. I don't know why. I thought this was a lot longer of a part. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's run through. Let's get some spirit talismans. I'm actually going to do it this way because I think this will work better. We did actually already level the other stuff, so as long as I can do that, let's get some spirit emblems because I don't want to deal with those dogs. Oh my god, the dogs are just incredibly annoying. Hey there, friends. How's it going? You been to any concerts lately? Okay, shoot. Well, you weren't supposed to turn around. It was a surprise. I was baking you a pie. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? There we go. Look at that. You're the big man. Isn't Senpu the best place to farm? Depends on how familiar you are with some of the stuff. Senpu's fine, but what I think is going to be better is if we go to Fountainhead, because Fountainhead actually has a really good farming route, especially with the Mibu wealth balloons. So I'm going to do that in a sec, but I'm just doing this because right now I just want some quick spirit emblems to try something out and see if we can get the dog ninja. He won't be as hard as he was in the other place, but the wolves are going to make him a little bit nightmarish. I also figure if I go this way, this will be way easier for me to kill everyone because they're all turned around anyway. Good news is I don't have to, at least I don't have to fight anyone else. Like that's my big thing. I was afraid for a minute that I'd have to fight Juzo the Drunkard again. Like, actually I still might. That's right, because we're not at the Harada Estate part. We're a little bit back further. His dogs aren't one-shottable? I honestly don't remember. Like, I unfortunately do not remember how one, or whether or not the dogs can be one-shot. I think they potentially can, but... Alright, let's see. And yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Abominable might not be here anymore, but I'll take care of it in a minute. At least now we can deal with these guys in 2 shots. That's honestly the thing that made this area suck so bad. Was that in particular. Also, we probably should have opened this door, like, at the very beginning of the game. I just never did it. There we go. But between Mubu Village and this, we do still have some options here. Hey there, buddy. Look at option number 1. Oh no, there goes option number 2 coming right up here. Oh man, you were quick. Option number 3. And lastly, option number 4. Waving for me. All ready and good to go. Good news is, I don't think I have to worry about anything else in this area. Got plenty of stuff. I'm actually just going to deal with this now. Oh my god, not that one. You know what? Actually, good dog. Good dog. I would let you live if you weren't trying to attack me. And I wasted 2 of them. Okay, you know what? Game. I really need to not lock on. Oh wow, that was something. This dog is going to NPC. Listen, not all dogs go to heaven after. Okay, this dog is caught in purgatory of the cleanup cell of the game. I'm waiting for a reload, darn it. I just keep getting sent back. All right, here we go. I guess I could technically go back one more time. Oh, yeah, I just realized we are going to have to go back, aren't we? All right, screw it. We might as well give this a try, because at the very least, while the dogs might be hard, we do have quite a bit that we can use to block against them. So let's see. Rest up. Try this. It's amazing how the normal junk enemies can be as hard to deal with as some bosses. Well, that's what I love about this game. It's like, it just goes to show you, like, not everything is simply about how hard a boss is. Some of these bosses are... Some of these enemies are, like, if you don't take the time to learn them properly, you are going to struggle with them, because it just goes to show it doesn't matter how high level you are, how high your attack power is. If you don't know how to use your tools, you will lose. And that's very much at the end of the day what Sekiro is about, is learn your weapons. And that's one of the reasons I really love Lies of P. Lies of P says you can do great with any weapon, but you need to know how to use it for whatever you go across. Otherwise, you're going to suffer. Sir? Holy crap. He is running. And running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nope. I screwed up. I already screwed up. Too late. You know what, though? No, this might not be as bad. Please don't use the Mibu. I used the wrong thing, and I keep forgetting that technically you can stand in the fire by accident. Yikes. You played this game around 10 times, still can't deal with the red hat double sword guys from late game. Those are ones that I have to attack once, let them attack me, attack once, let them attack me. Otherwise, they just wreck me. they will just wreck me. The other ones, I let them kill each other because I'm just like, I can't. I have no way to deal with you guys at all. You know what I think we can do as well? I'm going to put on the shuriken because I think that might actually be useful here. Oh, the ninja enemies might actually be some of my least favorite enemies because they're so quick. But it's less that they're quick and more so that they just mess me up badly. I'm also going to switch my stuff to bestowal ninjutsu, which already seems to be on. And this is going to allow us a lot more punishability from the enemies. Really? I'm sorry, what? Oh no. I at least expected his kick to take a little bit more there. I didn't expect all that. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that's gonna be so awful. That is gonna be so awful, it's wrong. Serpentine, Serpentine, you're fine. Why is that guy running with me? There we go. Look at that. It's called road rage, kids. Get used to it. Nice. He will demolish me on any hit. Okay, very not great news. But I'm guessing... Do I have to fight him? Is he or he might not be a required fight. I don't know. He might not be a required fight. I don't know why, but all this time chat, is he required? Or can I actually get away from this one? Oh my god, if he's not required, well, I never realized that that area was open. Because I never had time to look because I don't have a camera. Oh my god, if he's not requireable, I am so running past him. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try and like speed through this area so quickly. Oh my god, you're telling me I don't have to fight it? You're kidding me. Yeah, follow me. Right to an early grave, Batman. Have you ever played Onimusha? Oh my... Give me a sec. Have I ever played Onimusha? Have I ever played Onimusha? Have I ever played Onimusha? So no, I haven't actually. This was lent to me by a friend, but I just thought it was a really cool idea to talk about. One of the other reasons why I'm doing this, I would like to actually use this for a Sekiro challenge run using this, if I can get it working. This is an Onimusha controller, and yeah, this thing is from the PS2 era. It would be super fun. It's actually a katana controller, and it would be awful. So, like, part of me is really, really interested. Like, if you take a look, it's a little bit dirty, but yeah, I really want to do a alternate controller run with this game, with this katana, because I think it would be amazing to do. And I honestly think everybody would be down for it. Yeah, no, I have played Onimusha. I actually played the older Onimushas with like Mega Man and Ryu and all that stuff way back in the day, and those games are bomb. I know they remastered some of them recently, didn't they? Like for the Nintendo Switch, I think it was. But I do know about those. I can't believe, chat, that I never realized that you could just kind of run away from these guys, because I would have been doing that the entire time. Hey there, buddy. You're not going to tell your friends, are you? Listen, nobody's in this cave. It's just me and you, okay? There we go. Good boy. Good. Okay, well, that is bad boy. Okay. Okay, well. Wow, you all really came out of the woodwork for me today. Oh God, it's Axe Boy. Well, at least now I know. Like, I was so scared for this. Oh God. See, this is why you can't sneak up on me. Okay, I get scared easy. You know what? You're fine. You can live. I'm too lazy. Okay, there's too much to do and you're just not important. You get to live because you're not important, my NPC dude. All right, now that everything... Oh. We almost screwed that one up bad. Now, I know the one that I will have to do here is going to be a little bit rough, so let's see. I can at the very least get through here. Really? But yeah, I also have a Steel Battalion controller. Now that one we're gonna do Armored Core 6 with, and I can't wait for that. I also still want to do potatoes, which I just need to set up and do at this point because it's ready to go. I really need to do it because I've been sitting on it. Steel Battalion, yeah, I got a Steel Battalion controller right over there, and I really want to do Armored Core 6 because like, this would be fun. Just Armored Core 6 was such a good game. Oh my God, probably some of the best mech combat we've had in a very long while. Hey there, friends, how you doing? You all wanna play? They don't want to play. Oh geez, okay, very bad. Okay, well this is gonna stink. Oh my God, yeah. This is one of those times when you learn about Sekiro, and the thing is, you need to... you need to sneak. Oh. Why are there so many? There are so many of them. Alright, let's do this the regular way then. Oh, jeez, I just realized... Would it be possible? Because those guys are looking over here. Oh, jeez. So I have two ways to do this. I have to either go down below this, which is still going to be... I don't even know if we're going to be able to do this proper. We're going to find out. Because my... How? How did you see me? All right. Oh my God, just let me kill like one or... Oh my God, even their slashes kill me in one hit. Oh, this is really not great. I knew I was gonna have a tough time, but oh, this might... God darn it, I cannot keep up with all these enemies. Oh boy. Just getting to Owl is going to be an issue. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try this one more time. I'm going to take it sneaky. I might actually go around the other side here at this point because I think it will be easier. Also, let's do this. I can just get past here. It might actually be worth it to use our... Do we have the stealth sugar? I think we do. Harder to detect. This is the one I need. If they see me, we're gonna call riots. Bottom, 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 no, 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 Bodo, do, bodo. Our good news is they didn't see us that time, so we're good. Bad news is this just him? No, it's the ninja. Oh, I knew there was something else here. Oh, jeez. Okay. That ninja's gonna be really hard to get. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I can't do it with the ninja there. Okay. Well. So how do I do this? Because I can't sneak over that way. I might be able to sneak over. I know I could get the one. I just don't know if I can get the other because the ninja would see me. We're gonna try this. Come on, just let me get him. I can always hide from Juzo. Yes, thank you. Okay, Juzo's no problem. Now I can just hide from him, and that's easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the what? Huh? I'm sorry, did I miss something? Where are the enemies who are throwing the poison at me? It's been a minute. I was on Twitch detox for a bit, but then remember that Twitch is better than reading about VTuber drama. Oh no, not VTuber drama. Oh no. Well, yo, Sylveon, it's good to see you too. I hope you've been having a wonderful, wonderful week. And oh god, not the VTuber drama. I feel like the VTube side of things just never stops with its drama, does it? Like, I feel like every time I look over, it's like, oh boy, what's on fire now? There's a lot of great VTubers out there, but my god, the amount of drama that happens in that community, it feels like somebody is either getting removed from the community every other week or something else is happening. Why is this wall glowing? That's weird. All right, I think I should be able to go back now, and hopefully we can take out Juzo first try, because community of VTubers specifically, not even the real, or really the fans, is pretty bad. No, that's what I'm saying. Like the community, it just, there's so many. I feel like VTubing is one of those things where I'm like, I love VTubing. I think VTubing is creative, but I also know so many problematic stuff within there. But yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. All right, so let's see where Juzo is. If I'm lucky, I can do this. He's not an incredibly hard enemy, but I need to see where the other... Oh, there was other ones, wasn't there? I didn't see them. Oh. Oh my god, how did I avoid that? Oh, I'm gonna murder him for that. I'm gonna murder him. I really needed that. And unfortunately, he just took that away from me, so... How is he getting inside my garden? Alright, there we go. At first I wasn't really invested. I just watched shorts so I could stay in the loop, but then I started watching lore videos, and yeah, I'm not too deep yet, but IDK. So okay, explain to me the purpose of a lore video. Is it like explaining the lore behind somebody's character or community, or what's the deal there? Like, I feel I sound like a Jerry Seinfeld comic. But yeah, what is the deal with that? Oh, we're gonna have to hide after this. Look, there's only one of them, so that's pretty nice. And at least it's not the wood shield guys. They are the worst. What? And what's the deal with... And what's the deal with airline food, huh? What's the deal with that? You go on a flight and they give you a pair of headphones and some soda that costs $4.99. What's the deal with that? Like, oh my god, Jerry Seinfeld. What a product of the 90s. Still my favorite, a classic. Do you like jazz? Just if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Ooh, adamantite scrap. Okay, we're gonna try not to get over it that way too much. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will. This is still tricky because his enemies might see me, and guess I can get over there. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do this now. All right, run over there, kill the other one. Oh boy, sir, I need you to stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just one hit at this point. Yeah, okay. Well, I expected this to happen. I just didn't expect it so soon. Okay, well, this just went way out the window. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this one's gonna suck. This one we might want to come back to. Because I have a feeling like it's just going to be amazingly difficult to make it through. So that's why it's called Shadows Die Twice. Yep, because you get 2 lives technically. Unfortunately, we're doing a challenge run right now, and we have no health upgrades at all. So we're still at the beginning of the game health, and we have no skills. And Crystal Fiction, you nailed it on the head. I honestly haven't watched much of this game. It's one of my favorites. It's very good, but this is our first ever challenge run of it. You know, minus the steering wheel, because that's just normal for us. But we're not allowed any health upgrades. We're not allowed any skills. And so far, we've managed to make it through a very good chunk of the game, but it's going to start getting a little bit crazier. We got the Father Bell. I think we should come back. Oh, this is making me think the Demon of Hatred is going to be awful to do, because I'm going to have to pretty much learn how to perfect that. All right, Ashina Castle Gates. We got a couple other things. We got Great Serpent Shrine. I don't really need that anymore. Abandoned. We could get that knife. I think that might actually be a good bet here. Sunken Valley. Guardian Ape. Wedding Cave Door. All right, let's do this. This is also not going to be any easier because we're going to have to go right up to another boss. And, oh, this boss is, well, how do I put this? This boss is... They're going to be difficult. We also might have to go up and talk to Kuro at this point, because I don't think we did that, and I think we do need to light the incense. So, at least we have 10 of these. Yeah, we need to do that. Boom, 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 boo doo 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 doot doot doo. This area was honestly awful. Or not awful. This area is actually pretty decent. Let's see. Inner Sanctum, Dilapidated Temple. Let's go to Kuro's room. And then from there, we should be good to go. Then from there, we should be good to go. So, let's see. We got Senbu Temple. We got this. It's time to talk to you, buddy.
切りました。
すまぬ。
九郎様。
すまぬ。
なすべきことをなしたのです。
狼、ありがとう。
父がこれを持っていました。
これは床桜の枝か。そうか。フクロウが持っていたのか。
はい、これでまた一つ源の甲に近づきました。
I like the idea that people can't go to the Divine Realm anymore because the tree that's used for creating the scent doesn't exist anymore. Like, that's such a good plot.
ミコ様。
おお、やはり落ち谷に咲いていたか。
はい、落ち谷の奥に。
そこが源の水の流れが濃い場所だったということか。よく手に入れてくれた。
Now, the next part of this is going to be really hard.
This is some stellar news that I had to TTS it. There has been a $1 billion donation, yes the big B, to the Albert Einstein College of Medicine under the instructions that tuition going forward will be free. Starting this August, people will be able to get medical degrees there without going into crippling debt.
Jeez, 1 billion. Holy crap. That is amazing. I'm trying to think, like, what is a medical doctor's normal debt? Like $400,000-$500,000 now? That should help bring in a lot of people. Like, wow. Dang, that is wild. 1 billion? Holy crap. I love that. That's good to hear. That is very good to hear. Ooh, man, I wish if there was one thing I could have, I would love to go back to college without going into debt just for anything. I wish we had free education here. But dang, $1 billion donation. Who is the donation from?
深くは切らぬ。不思議りを抜いてくれぬか。
はい。
すまぬが、目を閉じてくれ。
All right, what do we got?
もう良いぞ、狼。
大事ありませぬか。
大丈夫。胸のあたりを少し切っただけだ。これが源の好機か。何やら無性に懐かしい。
はい。
どうじゃ。何か変わったことはあるか。
匂いとそれから源の宮、その言葉が頭から離れませぬ。
源の宮、タケル様が書き残されていた通り、そこから宣教に通じているのだろうな。その源の宮への生き方だが、
かぐわしく腰入れ立てまつる。香りの石が置かれた祭壇にそう書かれていました。
うん。そなたは源の好機をまとっている。岩戸の奥の腰に入れば源の宮への道が開けるだろう。不死立ちは間近。頼むぞ、狼よ。
御意。
And Rith Goatsman, 93 years old. She was the widow of the stock person that was protege to Buffett. Her husband passed in 2022 and left her that money with the note saying just use it for what you think is right. Nice. I'm glad to see it. But god dang, a $1 billion donation. I mean, I guess if you got that much, you might as well donate it for something good. It's nice to see that's finally going towards something good. Man, Ruth Gotsman, gotcha. Well, they do gots it.
源の好機をまとっている。岩戸の奥の腰に入れば源の宮への道が開けるだろう。
御意。
All right, so let's see. What do we got here?
狼よ。
はい。
まずはそなたが香り、そなたは岩戸。
Okay, so I think we've got everything we need. Who's Richard, the one the channel point redeems? That's me. My name is Richard. I just forgot to put that, or I just forgot to take that out there. But, you know, Thor is better. It all works for me. But yeah, I'm Richard. There we go. Let's see what we got. And do I have anything? Do I have anything more? Well, I guess in this case, what we'll do, we'll see if we can do one other thing. And Didi, you can just call me Thor. Like I said before, just Thor. Let's see. Okay, so now we gotta go. There we go. Let's see. Ashina Depth's Wedding Cave door. Go from there. All right, let's try this the right way. Let's see what we can do. I think we got this. We just need to take it slow from here on out. And then we can actually get to doing some crazy stuff with this. Now, this part's... I'm honestly thinking of how I'm going to do some of these other bosses because, oh man, it is going to be tough. Now, in this case, I have to do the inspect here, right? Wait, where am I going? We aren't doing double monkey. We did double monkey a while ago. That was way, way earlier. All right. Try my best to save until I put you in that pickle costume. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. We actually wore the pickle costume earlier today. Mr. Rope Man, bring me a rope, one that I can climb to the divine realm. This rope is big and you are too. I just get crushed by your giant rope kazoo. Yo, Ashen, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. Listen, that is actually how Dark Souls starts, is with a giant rope boy. Could you just imagine sitting there and all of a sudden you just get taken in by that Mr. Ropes there? How did nobody see where this was? Like, that's all I want to know. How did no one see this? And sadly, mods don't seem to be doing Gamba, so we can't launder money around. What are you talking about? But Ashen, welcome on in. This dude is thick. Bing bong. He is ready to go. He is a potato.
Because I'm a potato.
He is a potato. Remember that episode of Phineas and Ferb where they met their doppelgangers and they were named Thaddeus and Thor? I do not. I did watch some of Phineas and Ferb, but I didn't have cable, so I didn't really watch a whole bunch of it. But I used to watch some of it when I was a babysitter. Been big lurking. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate the lurk always. You rock, twerp. God, that sounds like an insult when I say it like that. You rock, twerp. All right, now we're not going to cheese this one as easy as it would be to do, but we will gonna need to remember what this one is, because this one has some specific stuff and some really interesting mechanics that, while not particularly hard, just 3 phases is a lot for a boss. I remember finding out that there were 3 phases for this one. I was like, what? Debating the name change for a while, but I didn't care what I would use. You know what? Fair. They're trying to grind for an Ascension 20 win for every character and slay the Spire. Is that hard, I'm guessing? That sounds really, really difficult. But like, what is an Ascension win like that? 2,000 hours? You have a 2,000 hours? Jeez. Jeez. All right, let's do it. Ow! Look at... All right. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Everything is a one-shot. Okay. So now we need to perfect the game. So, chat, this is where we're going to have a lot of trouble. This is where we're going to have a lot. You just said you won't cheese it? I didn't attempt to cheese. That literally wasn't a cheese. That's literally just a getting on the tree so I can attack from up higher. No, if I was going to cheese, I would actually go back around that way. And then I would go near one of the trees and try and get her stuck on a collision plane that she can't actually access. And she would eventually just fall off the ledge. That pretty much kills the phases and does a really good job of it too. Yes, I'm aware of Blind Mango. I'm believe me, I am very, very aware. All right, here we go. All right, 1, 2. All right, so I need to see what the patterns are here. 2. All right, perfect. I think I'm just gonna, I was gonna say, oh, you're just a little bit faster this time. Oh, you do doubles. That's right. I forgot about the double hits. You have to be careful on that. Ooh. All right, so it's 1, 2, 2. And then there's a couple others. Somehow that did not kill us. Like, the first phase isn't hard so long as you are willing to take the timing and get it down. It's actually quite easy. Especially when you get that. Now, when you have the McKitty posture stuff right there, oh my god, that is so much easier. Do we just get Mario stomped? You're darn right we did. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by medicinal fire. Baby, my heart's on fire. There we go. First try. Good to go. Now I need to get into position because this is where we're going to change up the game a little bit. 3, 2, 1. Good, right in front of the pole, so I can't be knocked back. They gonna do it again, or I can't remember. Yep, they do it 3 times. Okay, I was right on that. I couldn't remember. All right, now we run. So you're not upgrading your character? I'm upgrading attack power, and that is it. This is a boss where it's just better if I do not move that much. Especially considering I do not have the Terror Gourd, which I kind of forgot about. Which we're going to have to be very careful about. Stealth vibe, thank you. I'll do that in a bit. Thank you for understanding. It's one of those ones where we just take it nice and slow. And now we move backwards because I need to know exactly where they're attacking from. And I know that they won't come in here. Or at least they won't just natively be in here. Oh, yikes. Can you talk about they put Shichiman Warrior in the river? That one was awful, not gonna lie. All right, now this is the part I don't remember. Is this just the one phase? All right, no, this is where you just become a lot more aggressive. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, that really wasn't that bad. That was actually a really good second try. And I think I remember a good portion of this fight. It just, whoo-hoo. The fact that anything can kill me in this is what's going to make this a lot more fun for me than anything else. So as long as I get that, I think what we need here is we need vitality sugar. So let's actually do this. Let's get we need posture damage. That's what we need. We also need emblems. And the worst part is that the most convenient place, I guess for now, is going to be, let's see, Senpu Temple, Mount Congo. Which one of you is going to be the easiest for me to do? Which one of you is going to be this? I guess technically we could go back to the main hall because there is a lot here that I could utilize, but but yeah, paperclip, it's one of the hardest challenge. Well, actually one of the only challenges I've really done outside of the alternative controller stuff. So it definitely is a bit interesting. All right, let's do this. I can't remember, but I don't think this gives us much. No, this does not give us much. Oh my god, game, stop. There we go. I'm literally sitting here like, please don't do this to me, game. See, is there a place I could go in here to actually get a lot better reward? Oh my god. Wow, I didn't actually realize the centipede could come out that far. I'm not gonna lie, that was terrifying. I think I just might have to Mortal Blade this, because there's like no way I'm going up to that. Yikes, you are just a menace, aren't you? Okay, so yeah, we're never doing that again. Yeah, that one right there, they can just stay in the corner. Berg time, welcome back. We're making some really good progress. We've actually managed to make it through a very good portion of the game so far, and so we're just continuing on. We're just continuing on for now. But, ooh, okay. My question is then, where am I going to start this? Because I obviously need to have a place where I can get some good stuff. So let's see if I can run up here and do this. Amazing. Yeah, we're doing good today. We're doing very good. I just need a little bit more. So where are we going? Good news is that is a lot easier than I remember. Bad news is that guy is a little bit fast. The good news is these very easy to kill. But no, Berg time, the nice thing is the actual place we need. Nice, great, good, best. Let's go. That was nice. Hey there, buddy. You're the one with the spear. So we're just going to take this and then we're just going to ruin everyone else. Are we good? Or is there somebody else still here? I feel like there's still a couple people. Hey there, friends. It's me, your friends. Totally not weird person in forest. Look at that. We're buddies, right? It actually wasn't the worst farm we could have gotten, but definitely feel like we could have done better had I gone elsewhere. Question is where is elsewhere? But no, Berg time, it has been really, really fun. We've actually been taking some good time, and the only problem is at this point in the game, everything that we encounter is pretty much going to one-shot us, and that's what I need to figure out. I did find out that several of the bosses that I always thought were mandatory, though, turns out they're not. So it gives me a big break on some stuff. All right, I need to kill that one, and then we'll deal with the big guy. So let's deal with him first. Come here, monkey potatoes. There we go. We got the monk. We got the monk. We got the monk. Oh god, we don't have the monk. Thought we had the monk for like a split second. All right, perfect. So the secret about this game, for anybody who's like, oh my god, I played this and I don't understand it. If you perfect parry your enemies, they cannot break your guard no matter how much they attack. So if you get really, really efficient at guarding, you can just absolutely wreck them in every single way possible by simply guarding them. And these guards you can do indefinitely, so long as you're perfect pairing. For those of you masochists who want a really, really hard challenge, you do this thing called the Kuro's Bell, or the Kuro Charm, and the Demon Bell, where essentially, if you go in here and you click on those, it'll essentially turn your game into a super hard mode where unless you perfect parry, those attacks will always deal chip damage, and that is like the worst. These guys are my least favorite enemy in the game. Like, I've literally never learned how to parry these guys. Listen here, Mr. Helicopter. No way. No way. Oh, no. Oh, that was terrible. That was so bad. I was literally like, we're doing it. We're doing it, Ma. We're making it work. And then that happened. And that's why I wanted to kill them. Ah, oh, darn it. At least we got the heavy corn purse, I guess. Not a great way to go. Buy the mid-air finisher just for them. God, I wish I could buy it. I wish I could buy it, but I can't. The game is literally telling me I'm not allowed. Just nope. Not even a little bit. Not allowed. I wish I could buy it, but yeah, the game said no. Good news is we do still have a lot of our stuff. Bad news is it's really not going to do a lot because now everything costs 50. Oh man, 50. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Corrupted Monk, and I'm going to use only... Oh, no wonder. I just realized I can't buy Spirit Emblems, so we're stuck to 15. It's not normally a problem for me because I normally don't use items on the boss, but man, the Corrupted Monk last phase might take a little while. The inflation is real. They literally like, yeah, so you're doing pretty all right for yourself. So how about we just jack up your style just a bit? They really did exactly that. So let's try this again. Time for Le Corrupted Monk. Come here, buddy. How you doing today? You having a fun time? Thank you for not hitting me on the way down. I always appreciate that. Okay, well, you hit me this time. We're not dead somehow, so I'll take that. There we go. I hate when I get moved away with the jump. It always kills me. Okay, not bad. I might be able to still save this. I'm not really worried about the health bar here. I just want to take down the posture some more and learn this fight a little bit more. So we're just going to do this till we get it. I believe in us. This is going to be a hard fight because of her damage threshold, so we're just going to take it in stride. Monk drops in. Yeah, their drop in is amazing. They just jump over an entire roof. Like, I can never get over just how cool that actually is. How? I'm actually a little bit confused here. How did that miss? They never skipped leg day? Probably. You know what? Like, listen, they're wearing like how many pounds of fabric and still fighting us coherently? Yikes. Okay, well, that I got a little too griefy. There's a crazy woman behind that mask. The mask, I mean, there's a centipede behind that mask. That's the real truth. There's a centipede. There's not even a person at this point. There is just a centipede. Now, at this point, anything we do is just going to be... I like the fact that they don't have a counter. Yo, Lady Tem, how's it going, friend? Good to see you, and I hope you're doing very well. What's going on, buddy? There. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your phone call. And thank you for being here. Interesting, you can make them cancel that? And now that I didn't know. Alright, there's the first one. You almost lost a nuggie in the car? Not in the car! Was that 3? Yes, that's 3. Okay. Alright, now what's the deal here? Why did I do that? I did not need any of that. Oh my god, I just might have screwed myself up here. Because all I need is this, really. What? Wow. Okay, that just totally overrode that. Weird. I wouldn't have been... Wow. Okay. Wasn't a bad try, but my god, that one. I'm surprised she got me in the air there. Huh. I don't know why. I just assumed that maybe they couldn't get me from there, but no, that is wrong. That's what I'm kind of surprised. I didn't realize she could do that. So the first thing we like to do in this battle is really just focus on deflecting her attacks. We don't really need to combat her. It just helps to take some chip damage and keep the damage to the posture bar constant. But yeah, pretty much there's not really a reason for us to attack. In fact, I'd actually say it's probably worse for you for the reasons of me dying right here. But like, just if you watch, well, don't watch that. That one kind of sucked. But we've been getting close on this, but basically you just want to stay close to her and block where you can, because this boss likes to take advantage of just people doing too much at once. I really shouldn't be doing more than 2 attacks at a time, and that's what kind of screwed us up on the last... Oh, and I have no more. She doesn't seem to capitalize on her posture break. She doesn't, and that's... You'll see a lot of bosses won't either. Like, it's actually really, really nice for us. There we go. I don't know how we're not getting hit on that. Okay, that was mine. That was my fault. Do one more. All right, I need you to come here. She was taking a little bit too long, and I wanted to make sure her posture didn't get unbroken. That was my own fault. What? Interesting. Huh. Oh man, yeah, but just seeing how much we're gonna have to be dealing with all these bosses. Like, the one, interestingly enough, I think I know the best is probably Ishin phase 1. Genichiro as well, but Genichiro is just a fight that I feel like I've done 1.5 million times at this point. So he's relatively predictable and easy, and at the very least we do have access to the Mortal Blade. Listen, I said first phase, I didn't say third. That was our own fault. Shouldn't have gone in at that time. All right, just trying to be more aggressive. All right, so we'll do one hit in between each. I'm trying to figure out the timing right now of how many of these we can get off before she starts. So, okay, so not during that. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in. Followers are anonymous. Enjoy your time in the jelly bean jar. And to all of you chilling, chatting, relaxing with us, please sit back and enjoy. Thank you all for being here and taking time with us tonight. All right, let's see what we got. How on earth did we get hit that far back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's right, because if you come back down onto that, she's still swinging. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. All right, I need that timing there. 1, 2, 3. This way, even when I'm obscured, I can still see. The reason I count sometimes is because it makes it so I can learn the timing so that when I can't see the boss, I can still know exactly what it is. I wonder what it would take to do this fight, like, blindfolded. I feel like this would be such a hard. I kind of want to try it, to be honest. Let's see if I go in and I can figure out what their timing is. Maybe I can. I just need to hear the yells. That's all I need. Okay, so there's a grunt on that first one. Yep, so there. Okay, so there's a grunt, there's another grunt, a longer grunt. Okay. Her sound alerts are kind of unique. Yeah. No, she has very specific ones. All the characters in this do. Yep, all of her grunts signify an attack. Okay. Here we go. Blindfold with full body haptics feedback suit while hanging upside down. Oh my god. Listen, I could maybe do Sekiro reverse, like, screen upside down, but I don't know if I could do all that. The upside down part might hurt my head a little bit. Also, dehydrate? Absolutely not. You don't mess with dehydration. That crap will kill you. All right. I think I know the timing now. I think I know the timing. Bum 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 ba-dum bum da ba da ba da ba dum. Oh, interesting. We can guard against the shockwave. Now that I didn't know. All right, 1. Whoops. 1, Oh, geez. Wow. Timing is off. Timing is very off there. And Ford, wonderful having you here. All right, here we go. Dehydration is a challenge. It's a debuff status. It's a deadly status effect, okay? That's one of those ones you don't like messing with. All right, there we go. Get a little bit more. 1, 2. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna do one reverse screen just like chat makes. Exactly. I would totally be down to do like a reverse screen upside down kind of thing. So I really have to switch the controls, but I think I could do it. It would just take me a minute to learn. But once I know the controls, I could do it. I could probably even do it on the steering wheel. Yikes. Okay. Keep getting too far in on that. Did not press the button. Did not press McKitty. Could this work with a Guitar Hero controller? Oh, absolutely, 100%. Easy on Guitar Hero controller. 100% could work. No problem. In fact, yeah, I'm willing to guarantee this would work. I've seen people do much more with less. I've done these on DK bongos, and that has way less buttons than a Guitar Hero controller. You usually have to give up a lot of your controls, but it can work. Nope, bad. Well, it's 5 a.m. Gotta say goodbye to you nice people. All of you have fun. You as well. Found that a band you really liked, Fontman, has come out and said some stuff that officially taken them off all your official platforms. Ew, that's not fun. I'm sorry, buddy. Yikes. Ooh, darn it. We can do this. I know we have this. But bottom of that sucks. Ugh. We'll have to talk about it later because that stinks to hear whenever you have to, like, whenever you find out that people are crappy. All right, let's take a little bit of a break. Make sure we got this. Get in there now. Do this. I should be going in with my Mortal Blade if I'm being totally honest, but I'm just like, I want to see if I can keep it. Why do I keep attacking instead of actually blocking? So that's my problem there. I can get the posture bar the way up, but all right, one more time. Come on. Oh, geez, that's why I'm getting so screwed up, because sometimes I press the L1 and then it delays with the Mortal Blade draw. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, but at least we know now. At least we know. I'm also going to see if I can stand right under her. All right, let's see. Last meeting, stay awesome, buddy. We will. Don't you worry. Thank you. There's that. There's that. Now we got to get back back over here. Get ready. Yikes. Okay. Slightly off core there. Yikes. Oh, but we're doing better. We're doing better. We're doing better. We're doing better. Just DM'd you? Perfect. I will take a look. Oh, yikes, Durable. That stinks. Yikes. I'm sorry, buddy. That stinks. Whoa, excuse? We got the guard. Interesting. Are we getting doubles or are we getting regulars there? Can see why? Yeah, no, I can understand entirely. I can understand entirely. That's annoying. Ooh, man, that is annoying. It always, like I said, it always sucks when we find out stuff like that. It's like, oh, well, this has ruined this thing for me now. All right, let's try this again. But chat, do you all have a favorite boss in a Souls game? Because I know there are a ton. For me personally, I still think one of my favorites in general is Thormungandr. Honestly, that is a fight which I just don't think people understand how amazing it is until you're in it. But there's just such a flow there. I want them to bring that kind of fight back again without me having to go through Dark Souls 3. Because God, I've played way too much Dark Souls 3. Okay, well, now I'm in the bad place. Okay, bad. Not the worst. There we go. Thormungandr, the same one we made you refight, including increasing difficulties? No, that one wasn't champion, actually. Oh, we can get this here. So I thought so. One more. That was Thormungandr? Yes. All right, one more try. I'm gonna hope. Yikes. Okay. I don't really want to back up because this is a boss that pushes you see, into the ground. Why you gotta do him like that? Why you gotta do me like that? Why they gotta do me like that, Johnny Yaku's? Listen, we had them on the ropes, okay? We had them on the ropes and we were doing pretty darn good. Well, that ended quick. Yeah, unfortunately that phase gets a really brutal difficulty spike out of nowhere, and it can be a lot if you just aren't ready for it, but at the very least I remember now how to do one or two things out of that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Domi up. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh jeez. Okay. But should have moved. Listen, should have, would have, could have, right? Drunk Shinobi? Should have, would have, could have. And, all right, we're going to try this again. We're going to try this again. Good news is, wow, we actually got a perfect parry on the shockwave. Talk about another thing I didn't know was possible. All right. All right. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Just got to be careful with our health because we only got like one shot. Ooh, man. I love this fight because it is just like a round roulette. It is just 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It just goes and it goes and it goes and it goes and it's like boom. But that's okay. We're gonna get it. Okay, so you actually can. I never realized you could do that. All right, gonna try and continue getting all that. There we go, another one. Yikes. You love playing Sekiro in your Honda too? I know, me too, right? Listen, who doesn't love playing Sekiro in their Honda? Am I right? I mean, you tell them you're putting on your right blinker, but actually you do your left and then you hit them with your katana. Have you played the OG Ninja Gaiden? A long time ago. Oh my god. But I used to really enjoy the first one. Never could get past the second one. I think there was a third one, but I can't remember. And but I do remember, yes. Guess what I just picked up? What'd you pick up? What'd you pick up? All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Let's see. Pull it back just a little bit, Johnny. A little bit. Pull back just a little bit. Sekiro Hondas died twice? Yes. Yes. Oh, we can trigger that. Queso. See, I want queso. I like queso. I just don't like it when you put it with cheesecake, okay? For 8-bit gamers, Sekiro Hondas die twice. That's my favorite mechanic game, okay? Can you just imagine you see a Honda being smashed from one end and then being thrown off a cliff? All right, we got the perfect parry. Just have my OG Xbox in my minivan and go out and play Fight Night on my lunch break. Really? Oh my god, I haven't heard somebody mention Fight Night in years. Wow. Talk about a callback to the past. Jeez. Man, what was it? Fight Night? Which was the one that had like Muhammad Ali and Bruce? Or I think there was one with Bruce Lee and one with Muhammad Ali. And oh man. Or am I thinking of the right one? There was... I feel like there was a... croissant? You want the croissant? Listen, don't you start with the croissant. Okay, you remember the last time we had a croissant emergency? All right, Paper Fox, that's enough. That is enough. Stop looking at my feet. That's just really weird, cringe behavior. Please stop. Let's see. Croissant, not to be confused with croissant. Search around the net, found an article where somebody found an Xbox 360 with the original blades. The original... Oh. Wait. Isn't that just on all the old ones? Or why wouldn't they normally have it? Ooh, jeez. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get used to not attacking, but I can get in one hit per each spin on the first phase. So I think that's how we're going to do it. I think I should be able to squeeze this in. Oh, we're going to try. We're going to try. All right. What ending are we going for? Whatever the truest one is. We're going for Ishin. All right, as long as I can keep that straight in my head. All right. As long as I can keep that straight in my head. One. So far. Oh boy, that's gonna throw me off. The thing I'm trying to do right now that's different, so I'm trying to get an attack each twirl they do. It might be easier for me to just stick with the twirls, but we'll get there. But yeah, trying out a bunch of different things right now and seeing what works. So this is kind of like a practice right here. All right, try again. 1, 2. Yeah, so let's just, whenever we have a chance. Okay, oof. I think Strizer is talking about the original 360 UI. I didn't know that, huh? One, two. All right, there we go. So like I can do this if I just focus on the attack. So I guess for now we'll just keep doing what works, which is the main regular attack. But man, it would be nice. All right, now we'll do this. All right, there we go. And then one more. Oh, we missed it. Already here. Amazing. I know, right? I'm so proud of this challenge run, Liv. Like, I'm so freaking happy. We've had so much good stuff. The crazy thing is Owl's going to be a little bit hard for Father Owl. Owl took us about 3 hours, but we're making our way through. And Thor turned that man into leaves. We really did, though. All right, let's see if we can... All right, there we go. I'm going to have to be careful at this point. Oh, no, that was not being careful. That's called getting cleaved in too. And everybody, if you want to see another wonderful challenge running cosplayer and streamer extraordinaire, go take a look at Livy, an amazing, amazing friend of the channel. And Liv, how's your morning going? But yeah, you know what, Liv, it has been really, really fun. And also, oh my God, did you know you can parry the shockwave on the fall? Because I didn't until just now. There we go. What's the stepping on the spear blade do? It pretty much counters it from hitting us. It's pretty much a way to shove it down into the ground and then get an attack of opportunity, but usually it's just done to avoid damage. Now, in this case, normally you'd have an ability that allows you to deal extra damage to their posture, which is that yellow bar up top. But in this case, I'm not allowed to upgrade any skills. So, yeah. Been avoiding this shockwave? Same. Awesome run, kind of new. What's up with the ash? Why? Stop. Okay, I'm gonna put it like this. Stop focusing on my toes, please. It's really, really weird and just really rude to the streamer. Like, I'm not gonna play around with it. Like, please just don't. Stop commenting on what people can't do anything about. And really, it's just weird and it makes you look really, really just awful. So thank you. Oh, interesting. How did we not get murdered there? I should be technically dead there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, heal twice. Heal twice. I should not need any more for this next part. 1, 2, 3. All right, go back. So confused. 1 health in a dream? Yep, 1 health in a dream, baby. Oh boy. All right, there we go. 3 times. Yikes. The magic pixel. Hey, it's not the length of the health bar? Exactly. 1 health in a Honda Civic. Well, you know what? It's okay. We tried. We tried. 3 times. That's how many times it takes to get the... Okay, Liv, watch this. Watch this. Like, I found this out a couple minutes ago, and I was like, excuse me? Like, you can parry that. I did not know that was possible. See, I really should just go and get some... There we go. Got that. Put it into overdrive. Right? Doesn't that just make things so much easier for setup? Because you can get right in there. You can start dealing damage so much quicker. So we both learned something new today, Liv. There we go. Oh, wow. How? How did we not get hip in there? I'll take it. That actually gives me a good idea for a meme. Oh my god. It's not the size of the health bar that matters. Placidustic's health bar versus regular Dragon's health bar. I don't know about that. Or King Vendrick. Evening, Count Nacula. How's it going? Welcome on in. Happy to have you here, and I hope you're having a wonderful night. All right, is that 3? I think that's 3. Nope, that is not 3. Oh god. We're gonna be in a big trouble in a minute. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Wow. Okay, cool. That was actually a really great try. One, two, three. All right, cool. Get up further. One, two, three. Perfect. Get up further. One, two, three. All right, I think if I'm lucky, might... Oh, wow, I still didn't get that. There we go. Got it now. Okay, now I need to step away. So let's see. Let's wait. Still got 5, so we're still relatively healthy on this. Four, 5. Thank you, camera. You're horrible. Wow, we should actually maybe have a little bit less. Can imagine you keeping to a clean challenge run and not any phase skips? No phase skips. That was a very good run. I'm proud of that. That was good. That was good. Also, Zach, just please speak in English. Sorry, no outside language outside of English, please, because I cannot moderate that. But yes, no phase skips at all. We like to keep it clean in here, and we are going to make sure that we get that done. All right. God, that is game-changing for me, because being able to set up on this like that is just incredible. 2, 3. All right, save it there. And 1, 2, 3. Get a couple more. 1, 2. What does the red word mean? It means death. It's a Japanese kanji for death. All right, I'm finally starting to get that one down just a little bit. Oh, bad. Mr. Redacted, hello there. Most of the time, death. Yes, that's what it means. I'm caught in this. Nope, not gonna be able to get out. Woo-wee. But yeah, Johnny, yeah, 3 phases. Yeah, but why does it appear? Because when you die, that's the game's way of letting you know you've died and that you're in between getting ready for a second revive, should you choose to do it. But that's essentially what it means, and that's why it appears. It's kind of like a you died thing, similar to how Dark Souls does it, if you've ever played that. There you go. Talk about perfect timing. There we go. All right, here we go. I can just go and get a couple if you're not gonna come to me, I'm gonna come to you. All right, there we go. Oh, geez. Okay, well, that's fine. Baba-baba-baba-booey. Baba-booey. Okay, baba-booey. Classic Grim Software death visual? Indeed. Baba-booey. 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 Alright, well that's called a baba-booby, because that is a booby trap right there. They're gonna get us. Let's get them. 1. Ooh, geez, not great. At least we finished the last phase there. We didn't take too much damage on the first. We'll heal up back to full. All right. Listen here, you maidenless. Come on. One. Oh. There we go. Plenty of time for that later. Oh, okay, not great. One prayer and a dream. I guess our health bar is just enough that we're not affected by that. Just enough. Nope, nope. Oh, darn. Very close. We almost got out of that. It's okay. I'd rather actually us be in this phase. Oh, man. It was graffitiing everything. This monk unfit to be grafted, I can tell you. Listen, can't you do that thing where you hop up in the tree and insta-second the phase? I'm sure I can. I'm just not doing that for this. I'm not really doing any of the cheese because I want to do this without it. So I'm just going for it. All right, here we go. Oh, yep. See, I got stuck in my mortal draw. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. No, there you go. You stay down. You stay down, Mama Monk. You stay down, okay? So, Livy, when do we get your corrupted monk cosplay? That would actually be a really awesome cosplay, but God, could you imagine all the layers to a cosplay like this? All right, let's try this again. Yikes, okay. The weight of all the clothes, exactly. Oh my God, it would be so much. Like, it would be awful. Yikes, I tried to go for the heal. I thought they weren't going to be able to rebound that quick. That was still a good try. These are all actually really good tries. We're getting to pretty much middle of second phase each time. So not terrible. Not terrible at all. In fact, no, that was second phase. I couldn't remember. I love how Unseen Aid just totally messes up. Oh, nope, that was my bad. That was a death. We're just going to take that as it is, as a death. Oh. But listen, oh my goodness. By the way, did I tell you, by the way, Admiral, that I have something? Elden Ring mangas, the volume 2 just came out. So yeah, I now have volume 2. I'm waiting for the next volume, which comes out Mayish, and I'm really hoping they do a DLC manga, because oh my God, could you imagine? And it's so good. It's so good. Like, there's so much humor in these, and I love them. I could turn to pretty much any part of this book, and it would be funny. It would just be funny. Listen, John, that's a weird question. That's a really weird question. Melina Nefilu, yes. And Nefilu, like, Dude, the texture and detail and the actual drawing for all of this is incredible. Like, you can see Margit's area right there, and it's really cool. My God, listen, Admiral. I've loved those two. I've read them multiple times. Okay, that is, things are okay. I hate to say it, I'm just gonna start banning people coming here and start doing that, like, legit. What is going on? Okay. All right, but anyway, let's focus back on the battle for now, and we're just gonna focus on this. There we go, got that, and we're gonna go into this one nice and strong. I'm gonna get a few more hits off because I know where the weak points are for this now, and I can afford 1 or 2 hits. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. Next try. I love how I just know where to stand for this. Like, it is really cool when bosses have consistencies. What's the name of Pokemon, Thor? What would it be? Ooh, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur! Or Haunter. Oh my goodness. Haunter's always great. You know what? How much can I actually abuse that when they jump like that? I might actually be able to use that quite a bit. And maybe here? Because that does knock them over. I think I found my strat. Yep, this looks like it's gonna work. Because as soon as... Oh, geez. Okay, but we do gotta be careful on that. All right, so far so good. And thank you, Tournament Arc. I love me some Pokemon, you know that. All right, so let's do this. Oh, geez, okay. Weird. Okay, you know what? I have an extra. Might as well go for it. Oof. Unfortunately, we lost that extra. That was good. Literally almost forgot how to report an account. Hey, I appreciate you, Admiral. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you see any like that, can you just do that? Thank you. I'm reading up on what all that kanji that pop up in this game mean. It's cool stuff. I love that they have it. Like, usually it means what it says in English, which is like Shinobi Execution and a few other things, but I really love it. Thank you, Admiral. You are a VIP. I appreciate you. There we go. This fight reminds me of the last part of the OG Ninja Gaiden. Oh man, the OG Ninja Gaiden. That boss was a nightmare. That was like the giant, not the giant end. I feel like that one had so much to it. Like, even looking back on me now as a kid, I'm just like, how did I get through this? Because that stuff was legitimately ridiculous, Ford Fox. Oh my goodness. Man, I think the boss that gave me a lot of trouble as a kid was oh my god, Mega Man Battle Network was base. Some of the SP Navis used to just wreck me so badly because they were just like hardcore challenges. Serenade as a kid though, oh my god, that was a difficult one for me mechanically. All right, here we go. There we go. She lost tutorial fight for 4 hours on the FF Tactics 1.3 patch. Okay, but to be fair though, FF Tactics is a really difficult game. Like I don't blame anyone for losing on that tutorial. Okay, no, you know what game? Oh my god, Lubu in Dynasty Tactics. Oh my god, Lubu is one of those bosses. The day I joined the stream, you did the spectral miniator area. The spectral what? The spectral miniator? I'm trying to think. Who are you talking about here? The spectral mini monk? Oh man, I wish this one in Elden Ring. Oh man, I don't remember which one. Are you talking about the spectral Elden beast? Because man, that was a fun time. If you're talking about the randomizer. Oh man. Ooh, okay, I'm doing really badly now. Let me give my wrist a little bit of a spin and try this again. There we go. There we go. All right, one more. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm ignoring my combat. All right, chat, real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to give my head a minute to reorganize my thoughts, and I'll be right back. Everyone, see you in just a second. I didn't hear anything you said. Ad bombed me right as I commented. Hey, no worries. I was just saying, I think it's really cool that you're. Oh yeah, the OG Ninja Gaiden was really, really difficult. I remember the final boss of that, and I don't know how I got through that as a kid. Just, I must have been an amazing kid or something, because that crap was hard. Everybody, we'll be right back and see you in just a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
All right, everybody, and we are back. I'm taking a quick peanut butter sandwich break. Just because we have been going for 10.5 hours, and I would like to continue going for a couple more hours, and then I think we can get this boss in this time. We're doing really good right now. Like, frankly, we've gotten really far for a challenge run. What's the hardest game you've ever played? Oh boy, that's a good question. Like, when I played it or now? Like, how do I feel about it now versus how do I feel about when I first played it, or what? Cannot eat a peanut butter sandwich without a glass of milk. I had some earlier. I'm just like, I don't want to finish all my roommate's milk, so I'm just like, let me just be careful. And you know what? I'll have some water. Oh my god, do you remember the old Got Milk commercial where the guy calls into like a radio thing and he's trying to win a contest and he knows the answer but he can't speak? Alex is doing wonderful. First time played it? Probably Sekiro. The final boss of Sekiro took me around 37.5 hours the first time I did it. Probably because I did it with the steering wheel for my first playthrough, but it was actually kind of brutal. Like, legitimately one of the hardest games I've ever played at the time. I had never been quite that walled by a boss ever. And so yeah, definitely Sekiro. But once I learned how Sekiro worked, I was like, okay, no, this makes sense. And now I can get through the game in about 10 hours. Yes, you know what, Nakula, do you know what I'm talking about? Yes? Oh my god. Like, chat, for those of you that don't know, there was this, they used to have Got Milk commercials everywhere, and they would have some funny stuff. And this guy is trying to win this vacation, and so the radio station's like, you got to call in and give us the answer, and the guy knows the answer, so he calls in, but he has like he's just eating a peanut butter sandwich and he can't speak because he doesn't have milk to wash it down with. And it is the funniest thing. Oh my god, I miss that commercial. I miss that commercial. Remember the Nintendo Ninja Turtles game? I don't think I ever beat it. Oh god, that one was a trip. Did you play the new one? Because the new Ninja Turtles game, oh my god, that game is so awesome. They bought in April, they bought in Casey, I think they have Shredder and a bunch of others. Like, having all those playable characters and the animations for it are so good. Trying to think, you know what game, I don't know, I guess I don't know if this would count, but man, Centipede was a game I sucked so much at. Great on the Steam Deck, yes! Oh, I love my Steam Deck. I recently picked up an analog pocket for more portable travel, but my Steam Deck will always allow me to play Elden Ring in bed, and you know what? That is worth it for itself. You're good, buddy. Don't even worry about it. Please don't. You're fine. I just made myself a peanut butter sandwich because I was like, hey, let's do this. Plus, if I'd wanted stew, I would have gotten some earlier. But thank you, man. PB&J. Oh, do we have jelly? Oh, I might make another one. That sounds good. Cool beans. All right, awesome. I remember as a kid, what I would do is I would just make these, and instead of having them flat, I would roll the bread. I would just coat one side of this in peanut butter, and then I would just roll them. And I used to love doing that because it meant I could pack like 4 or 5 peanut butter sandwiches throughout my day without them taking up space and getting flattened. Tried toasting the bread and then put peanut butter and jelly on it. I've done that. I have a thing with sensory issues with jelly, so I hate touching it because of the stickiness, and so I generally don't like dealing with jelly, but is that Calibri? What is a Calibri? What's up, Gainer in chat? Kavros, it is good to see you. I used to feed my sister peanut butter and banana sandwiches and hide the milk if I was mad at them. That's mean. So I joined the stream. I remember joining that day when you were doing that with the steering wheel. I'm glad you were able to join us then, and I'm happy to have you back here now, Mizuyuki. The meanest part is I can't yell at you, mouth too parched. Water, Patrick! Water! I need it! I need it, Patrick! Calibri is a type of bread? I have no clue, Kevros. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's me, Mario. Okay, well that was very okay. You are obviously the true Mario with mad hops like that, but now that we're all refreshed, let's have some fun. 1, 2, better not sue. 3, 4, hit the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8. Okay, you know what? Interrupting my rhyme. Come here. I'm gonna teach you a rhyme or two. There we go. Work stuff has been a struggle, but I'm excited for Payday Friday, and I know I'm doing well, all things considered, because other trainers keep messaging me for help, and you can answer their questions. Let's go. Getting the Monkey King game that's similar to this. Gotcha. I will say this, Kevros, just so you know, the devs on that, you're talking about Black Myth Wukong, the devs on that are really, really horrible. I would do some research into that. Here we go. I had an older half-sister, but she's getting served papers for not contacting my lawyer. Less fun than adorable younger sisters. Oh no, that's not fun. Dune Part 2. Wait, is Dune Part 2 out on Friday? What? When did that happen? But yeah, Kevros, essentially the devs for Black Myth Wukong ended up being like extremely sexist. And there is a lot of very creepy stuff into that. I won't go into it on here, and I will ask that nobody else does, but just look into Black Myth Wukong's sexist dev stuff, because it is bad. It is really creepy. I'm telling a bunch of my friends about it because everything interesting about the first book happens in the second half. Yeah, well, I'll go into it a little bit. So basically, there was just some extremely creepy comments about the way that the devs acted towards female coworkers and more. And it was... yeah, just look into it. Honestly, it's that kind of bad where it's just like, it's really awkward to even just bring up. I'll see if I can find you the link for it for anybody that does want to read it, but it's really bad. Here, Black Myth Wukong, and all right, here we go. So for anybody who wants to read into Black Myth Wukong, this is some of the stuff, and there's kind of a lot here, so just letting you know. But I'm not gonna be taking a look at the game. You had no idea about that, major bummer. Yeah, it really sucks, because it was a game I found out about. I was like, oh, this looks awesome, and then I found out about this, and I was like, oh, that's not good. Found out the new Deadpool's come out. When does that come out? Tell me more. But we like to keep our community educated on things going on, and like, you know, when it just sucks that it has to happen to such a cool concept, but unfortunately the devs suck. So just yeah. That's Wolverine. I know. I can't wait. I haven't seen any of the trailers. I've been avoiding spoilers, but I'm so pumped. There we go. Like a reboot Wolverine game? We're getting a Wolverine game. We're getting a Wolverine game, actually. We just don't know when, because Insomniac's got leaked, which I will not be covering any of those leaks, and neither would it be advisable for anyone else to do so, so please don't do it here. But there it is. So I didn't see the trailer, but I'm also glad I know it's almost here. Nice. All right, let's go. All right, that was a little bit of a close one. I actually almost got stuck into that. Yikes. Oh, yikes. That, whoa, I'm alive. Hello? Yikes. Okay, well, I guess I'm happy to be alive twice. Oh god. Okay, so I just can't come in as a riposte anymore. This just doesn't work against this boss. We'll keep it chill. Yeah, that's why. Alright, we're gonna heal now. Oh, I got so scared I used a double by accident. Yep. Oh, I'm excited for the new Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. The last two were pretty good, so I hope this one lives up. That one supposedly comes out of May. Really? Oh, wow. We're getting a lot of things. See, Dune 2. Dune is one of those book series where I'm like, I like the books a lot up until the son started writing them. But I also just cannot stand the movies because they have to cut out a lot of stuff. And rightfully so. Dune is just too massive to cover in any movie. So I feel like the movie is very average, but I don't think it does a good job of telling Dune. And I feel like there's so much that's just not able to be said on screen, that's just left to conjecture and, well, just missed out on. Like, Dune is a whole thing about religion and a half, and I feel like the movie kind of misses some points in favor of just having cool, catchy scenes. And I couldn't see because of the tree. That's always fine. But, has anyone heard of the Virtue XR glasses? Yes. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the Dune movies, but I do like the Dune work, so I'll probably watch it anyway, just to see how they make changes as time goes on. So I'm curious to see what happens. There we go. Okay, just one more. There we go. Alright, let's try and get over here. That was a close one. Oh god. Not great. Okay, so yeah, I just can't do that. It's supposed to be a trilogy of films as far as I'm aware. There's only so much they can cover. I know, and that's the big thing. It's just like, I understand that these things are huge, but I'm just like, Dune is just one of those ones I feel like is just really hard to put into a movie. I've never thought the concept would work. As much as I like parts of David Lynch's movie and what he does, I think Dune is just a really complex novel. And that's because it is. There we go. So read Dune for the first time in prison, really? When you were working there? There we go. Let's see what we got. Getting a little bit too greedy. I couldn't see the tree. Oh man, that tree got me good. Destroyed by tree. Oh my god, that was good. That was so good. Oh. All right, let's try that again. Do 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 do. I think we've got most of this all the way up to the third part, unless I screw it up like that. Like, I know what I'm doing here. Just, I keep screwing up like, hey, you don't really have to go in. Just let them come to you or attack once and be done with it. Or do that. That's fine too. But no, it is a classic. I'm surprised you only read it recently. Although, to be honest, I think that Dune for a lot of people is just a really long book that a lot of people just don't have time for, which is a shame because I think Doom does a really great job at what it's trying to portray, what it's trying to tell, like how religion changes over time, and I love stuff like that. It's very, very interesting to me. All right, there we go. Right, there we go. So if I want to do that, I have to be right over here. Yikes. Oh my god, wow. Telling my girlfriend is not always pleased when I make spice jokes.
Let the spice flow. Let the spice flow.
Listen, if you gotta make spice jokes, you got to. You got to. Man, what if you could have any one series turned into a book, what would it be, chat? Or if you could have any one series turned into a movie series, what would it be? All right, 1, 2. Oh, geez. Okay, wow. That was a little bit awful. There we go. That was my own fault right there. There we go. Didn't read enough to have an answer. Fair. Just start singing Wannabe. If you wanna be my lover, then you gotta get with my friends. Friendship lasts forever. That's the way it is. God, that song is an absolute banger. Let me start ranting about proposed Matrix prequel movies. Oh my god, that would be... You know, honestly, I feel like not knowing there was so much fun for the Matrix. Like, really not knowing what happened first and what started would just be so... I feel like knowing, would they really be able to do it justice? And that's my thing. All right, that was my own fault. So we have to do this perfect, which is not going to happen. Game, don't do that to me. Game. Oh. Not being able to see the tree is really, or through the tree is really throwing me off. Toys, how are you doing, buddy? It's always a pleasure. I hope you've been very well. Uh-oh. Totally did not go the wrong way. Or totally did go the wrong way. Whoops. Of course, yourself, Thor, doing fantastic. You'd really like The Hobbit to get an actually good single movie? Oh, good luck on that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought the first one was like passable, but I think it went a bit too far in the secondary. 4, 5. Oh man, I should have done that. I really should have done that. We're getting to the third phase like every time. Game of Thrones showed the world that character drama can come from just character design. Just from the fandom. None of it actually needs to be plot relevant. But you know, I guess true, they could do that. I don't, man. But Toys, we're having a conversation. If you could have any one series turned into a series of movies, what would it be and why? Like, it can be animated, it can be live action. Like, what would you want? Darn it. Discworld, oh my god. Okay, but we need like, oh man, we need a lot of wow, what? Wait, we got the guard. I'm guessing at some point there's a way that we get caught up in that and it just breaks our arm. Like, I don't really know how that one works. It's so interesting. Right, there we go. Get this. There we go. I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh my god, now there's a blast from the past. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd see that today. How are you doing? And welcome on in, friend. Happy to have you on the channel, and I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Good luck, Thor. Time for me to get some rest. Twerp, thank you so much for stopping on by. It has been an absolute pleasure, as always. Thank you for enjoying Sekiro with us. I know it's one of your favorites. There we go. Oh, we got the timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right, and then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I've been enjoying the past couple streams tremendously. Keep up the rock solid effort. Keep up the solid work. Thank you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you. That attack is gonna get me every time. Good news is we still have one more to go. Yikes! Oh wow, I did not expect that rush. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. He literally came in here like just a room of room. Like, wow. Okay. Good news is though, we've pretty much been getting to the third phase like almost all the time. There we go. There's one book series come in the 70s from Elric of Melanborn. Fantasy books about an albino prince that uses a rune sword to absorb the power of his enemies and feed his demon god. Oyster Cult wrote a song about it called Blackblade. Really? Well, I've heard Blue Oyster Cult. I'm guessing they're a band. All right, there we go. Jax, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'll address it after
Let's
this
freaking
fight.
go. Dino dance.
Thank you, buddy. Oof, not great, not great. That's okay. Whoa, we got the... So what happens right there? I'm guessing that's not us getting the parry. I'm guessing that's them smacking away. Blue Oyster Cult is a rock band started in the late 60s. Interesting. And yo, Jax, thank you for the 10 months up and the 7-month streak. I'm playing Persona 3, and let me tell you, I love it. Oh, good stuff. Giving you some nice chill vibes, I hope. I know a lot of people are absolutely adoring that. It sounds like you've dove in deep and been taking your time with it. I'm glad to hear it. And so Ari Salvatore, remind me who that is, Toys, because unfortunately I don't remember. And sorry chat, my speech is a little bit more restricted on this. These battles, because I'm having to do so much for these to keep these in line, I'm having to concentrate a lot more than usual. But yeah, we got this for sure. Here we go. Like, this one isn't even hard. The funny thing is we can get to the last stage very easily. It's just making sure we don't screw up like that. There we go. Did buy the DLCs with high level personas. People may judge. Nobody's gonna judge you. Play the game how you want. If you want to buy the DLC for high level personas, you go for it. Like, shoot, I'm not gonna sit here and judge. I started Fallout New Vegas with the DLC packs installed so I could get a weathered pistol. Like, play the game how you want. No judgment. Oh, yikes. Okay, missed that. You're playing on the easiest difficulty? Hey, I don't care how you play on it. As long as you have fun, you should be able to play on any difficulty you want, no matter what. That's all that matters. If somebody wants to be a try-hard out there and just being like, hey, I'm going to do this on the hardest difficulty because I want to do it on the hardest difficulty, they're allowed to do it. If you want to do it on the easiest difficulty, you should be able to. Like, there is nothing wrong with that. Just because I play games on a hard way does not mean I'm going to sit here and disparage somebody for playing the game in a way that makes them comfortable. Salvatore wrote the years. Oh, okay, got. Oh, that would be fun. Nope, need to get up. Only time hard games are fun for me is survival horror. See, those ones are not fun for me at all. I'm hoping that I can get out of that. That's just such a hard one to do. Like, there's, you're kind of stuck on there, aren't you? Figured you knew who he was, just maybe didn't recognize the name. I'm terrible with names. I'm better with faces, but also characters for some reason. Probably because I do see the characters' faces. All right, here we go. Probably gonna go for Mitsuru in 3. Nice. Enjoy. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. See, I got tricked into that. I got tricked into that. That was spicy. And we're gonna get tricked again. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in. I appreciate it. We're very happy to have you here. Enjoy your time in the Jelly Bean Jar. Followers are anonymous, and we hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, but man, I used to love reading D&D books so much. There we go. Like everyone I know ended up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no. I mean, you know what? Popular character. Alright. Oh, geez, I couldn't see that at all. I was like, what's going on? 1, 2, 3. I'm fine if they want to break. 1, 2, 3. And then we jump, we run, and we do this. She is doing that spinning attack a lot. Jeez, again. Not great. This might be a pipe dream. All right, there we go. Still a technical chance to do this, but it's going to be a little bit of a difficult one. Oh, geez. Okay, not how I wanted to do this, but screw it. If we got to do it, we got to do it. Okay, I get... Ooh, you know, we'll try it. We'll try it. I might still be capable of doing this. Nope. That was good. Oh, that was good. Oh, yo, thank you very much for the wonderful follow and welcome on into the Jelly Bean Jar. We're happy to have you here today and we appreciate you. It was 45 minutes until Rebirth is launched. Oh yeah, that's right. Midnight. Now is it coming out midnight California time or is it coming out midnight Eastern time? Man, I'm going to be like no-lifing that. Maybe we'll do a 24-hour stream tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? All right, there we go. Hi there. I'd like to move outside of the tree zone. Thank you. Go. So should Spider-Man 2, that's what you're waiting for? Ooh. Now there you go. Those ones always meld their shadows together, so it makes them a little bit tricky to see them at first. That's why sometimes you'll see me make mistakes, is because I can't always see what's happening within those shadows when they're melded like that. So I gotta be very careful. Yikes. Okay, same action, same mistake. All right, if I can do this with 3. I forgot to tell you, when I went to update my Twitch mobile app, you appear on the App Store with some other streamers. Yes, I know those other streamers too. It's DJ and SB Simone, and I know we're being featured for all of February on the Twitch App Store. It is really cool, both on Apple and Android. And Twitch tweeted out something actually a while ago where we're featured in that as well. So thank you, buddy. I'm so excited that it's being shown everywhere. Like, I thought it was just going to be shown in the US, but here that's being showcased in the in the US and Australia. Oh, buddy, that just made my night, because I didn't know that. I didn't know it was being featured in Australia. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, that's so freaking cool. And Livy, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Wait. Okay, well, maybe this won't be doable, but we'll try it anyway. New Game Plus update will be out March 7th. Nice. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at that. All right, let's see if we can do this. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, now just one more. Now let's do one thing. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna put up my I'm gonna do this. So I think honestly, if we're having this much trouble, we need it. I hate that move because I can never see it. Oh boy. Oh boy. New suits too. They're from the Hellfire Gala. I know. I did hear about those. I did. And I'm super pumped for those. You know what we're going to do? We're going to use ashes here, because I wasn't going to do this originally, but since we don't have any health anyway, it might actually benefit us to use it. Yikes. Oh. Oh my god. Wow, that one is gonna get heckin' rough. Okay, so how do we make this work? How do we make this work? Let's see where we're going with this. Do. I don't know why I did that. I definitely know that that thing just... Well, I guess we're gonna start with a little bit of an issue here. My problem is you, my good monk. Yikes. Okay, their problem is me, apparently. All right, I'm not going to heal. If we can make it through this first phase, then awesome. I just don't want to waste heals on the first phase. I'd really like to see if I can just get past this without it. So far, so good. So far, not good. All right, that's fine. That's close enough. I can deal with that. Oh, wow. Okay. I wonder what the parameter is from that. But Liv, these bosses in this mode is difficult. Oh my goodness. I have no clue how you did yours. Like, I legit am amazed. How long did your challenge run take you, if you don't mind me asking, for Sekiro? Because you did the same one I'm doing right now, right? Oh, wait, that's right. I don't know why I just did that, because we definitely knew that wasn't going to work. 1, 2, 3. Right, 4, 5. Spider-Man, Last Stand. Oh, man, I really hope they bring back the armored Spider-Man suits. Like, those were some of my favorites. And it's a shame that I understand why they're not in there, but I'm just like, I would like them. I won't go ham as the Spider-Man community so often likes to do about these things, but oh man, I would love to have the silver armored Spidey again. Although I just keep forgetting we do have DLC coming out at some point for those, like minus the new game plus. There we go. I'm trying to Snake Eyes now without health upgrades, and I can't get more than one damaging hit before getting one shot. Yeah, that fight is tough. That fight is tough without health upgrades, because that one just kind of stings. I guess the best suggestion I'd give you is just hop on their head whenever they do the cannon attack, or whenever they're doing that weird thing where they like they slow reach, as I call it. One, 2, 3. I didn't see that. That was my own fault. That was also my own fault. Spider-Man 2 setup. I bet we'll see current. Oh, for sure. For sure. Jax, I'm just going to do this just in case, though. Just so this way, make sure we avoid spoilers for anybody who hasn't played the game. But because some people might still be waiting. But, yeah, I would be very excited. Do 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 do. Nice. You beat Kyobu? See, you did it. Let's go. Nicely done. I'm proud of you. That's a tough fight. That is a tough fight. All right, here we go. All right. Yo, AP the Hag, yes! AP, we are a month out from Dragon's Dogma 2. We are a month out. And also, AP, I need you to send me your phone number, because my phone contacts got wiped recently and I do not have anyone's stuff. I do not have anyone's stuff. I tried contacting you on Discord and I do not have anyone's stuff. So please message me your phone number when you get a chance. I still have the same phone, but please. And AP, thank you for the 33 gorgeous months of tier 1 sub. You absolutely amazing human being. If you do not know, one of my favorite fighting game players and a wonderful, wonderful, more than close friend of this channel, you need to go take a look. AP is... Oh, and AP, guess what? I may be playing some Tekken 8 soon, but I gotta talk to you about that, because I think you'll like some stuff. But I'll talk to you about that soon. I promise. I promise. Thank you for 33 months of support, and thank you for everything you do, helping us towards that Twitch Plus program with the subs and the recurring. That means a lot. So thank you. Burke time. Oh, snap. I'm gonna need some pointers from you. I'm gonna need some pointers from you, AP. Oh, jeez. Come here. Not today. Not today, say. Okay. I got greedy. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. But AP and me go way back to the inception of this channel. I feel like almost. It definitely feels like it, because it was like August of 2020 or something. Like, it's been a minute. For believing that Soul Calibur should make a comeback. Soul Calibur had 6 for a while, and I love, man, you want to talk to AP about Soul Calibur? AP like reads that frame data. They actually taught me quite a few things about Soul Calibur just on the rudimentary levels, and like AP's really good at explaining it. No pointers, that's not cheating. I guess, I mean, What? How is that cheating? I wanna learn. All right, there we go. But no, I would love to see Soul Calibur come back. Like, Soul Calibur just has such... I like the weapon melee combat rather than your regular Mortal Kombat kind. Like, don't get me wrong. Those things are fun, but I also really just... It's fun beating people up as Sophitia, and so I enjoy it. We were really good with the Astaroth. I used to make people very angry with Nightmare when I used to play Soul Calibur 2. Oh my god, they were not happy. You text me, perfect. My phone isn't on at the moment. I will message you back. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, we have so much to catch up. But also, AP, I want you to do something. Go onto your phone app, go onto your Android or your Apple app for the App Store and look up the Twitch application. I want you to see something. I think you'll be very, very happy. I think you'll like this. You want for Dead or Alive to come back and actually be good, but really want Bloody Roar back? I know you love Dead or Alive. Wait, oh, that's why I was dying. I wasn't healing. All right, there we go. I'm on the app right now. Okay, open up the thing that says, like, to look at it and take a look at the picture that's there. All right. Oh boy. Oh no. Also, Ivy from Soul Calibur, if you know, you know. Listen, Ivy, I love the voice that they give her in those games. Cervantes is also... Cervantes is just extra for no reason. We are doing so good on this fight. I'm proud of myself. Like, for doing our first challenge run, I think the amount of time we're doing these fights in is really, really great. Especially for how quickly we're getting them. It's just getting it perfected, which is the... What do you mean I'm using the Twitch app? No. Okay, so AP, give me a sec. I'm talking about, like, go into where you would download, like, the Android store and the Apple store, and then take a look at the application. Like pretend you were trying to install an update for the app. Go to the application store, not the Twitch app. Go to the application store and then look up Twitch, and then go from there. I promise you'll like it. You'll like it. You really like Tira? Oh, Tira's like... Tira is such a cool character. Oh my god. You're talking about the one with the hula hoop, right? The hula hoop of death? I love her. She is fantastic. And her style rocks so much. Like... Oh, yikes. Oh, snap, on the front page of the app. And not only that, we're also on the front page of Twitch all this month. And buddy, we've been doing so much with the Twitch Black Guild. Like, I have so much to fill you in on. Like, when I say that this year has been crazy, I mean it has been insane. You heard they put Geralt in there? They did. Berg Time, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And we will chat, my friends. All right, here we go. All right, this could be a really good one if we can get this down. I don't see a reason why not. 1, 2, 3. Let's just block every time. Doesn't matter whether they're on or not. 2. And Burke, I will try and send you that LUT hopefully by tomorrow morning. If not, it'll be the weekend at the latest. Thank you for your patience. Oh, yeah. Why do I even go for that? I feel like that is just a safety that I should not be taking on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. You know, I have this game, but I haven't played it much. It's cool, but surprisingly hasn't captured me. You know, understandable. Like, I feel like this is one of my favorites, and I will say this, for me personally, this is one of the most rewarding combat loops I've ever played in a game, especially when you get to the final boss. especially when you get to the final boss. But this game is a journey. The story is also incredible as well. All right, let's make sure we don't get got. Oh, we almost got right there. I'm gonna enjoy Elden Ring, but that's because you know magic. Oh my god, I love Elden Ring. Did you see that wonderful looking JoJo character style DLC guy, Mesmer? Please tell me you looked at the trailer. They announced the DLC the other day, and oh my god, I cannot wait. There we go. Okay, now I got one more. I think we can do this. I think this is a good run. What if we got them off of the bridge? I feel like a lot of times that's my problem, is I try this fight on the bridge and it's just not a good fight for it. Oh, I almost lost the control there. No, not like this. Not like this. Why did I go for 3? I don't know why I went for 3. Okay, no more 3s, only 2s. You're kidding me. Ah, we did so good there, chat. We did so good. Woo! That was such a good run. I can't even be mad. That was such a good run. Oh, good job, game. Good job playthrough right there. But no, AP, I honestly one day hope that you get a chance to play this. Like, it is just one of my favorite games. It is just an incredible experience. And, but if you don't like it, I also understand, like... Oop, here we go. Alright, there's 2. Oh, we almost got there. Nope. Okay, you know what? Just don't attack. There's no point for us to attack in this phase. We can... Yeah, there's literally no point for us to attack here. So I think I'm just going to stop attacking. I'm only going to let them attack me because I realize the only time I make mistakes is when I... You know, let's do 1. No more than 1. But I feel like I don't even have to at this point. Just do 1 and done because it always leaves us time for 1. Wait for them to come here. There we go. Okay, yeah, just 1 and done. We're going to test this. I'm not going to do anything more here except for the 1 attack. All right. Come here. Also, I will tell Antoinette you said hi, AP. And all my love to the fam. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. All right, let's see. Yikes. Oh, wait, are we dead? No, we're not. Wow, okay. Yo, C1! Oh my god, everyone's popping on in. How you doing, buddy? How goes the music? You amazing human being. Oh my god, I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? It's so good to see you. Everyone's coming on in from the second crew. Show them you're unstoppable. I got you. Like I feel like this is a reunion. We've had so many people come in. Oh my god, I'm so pumped. I couldn't even get past the first boss and they're playing on a steering wheel. Yes, we are. Hello, for some reason I'm still on Twitch, so I came to say hello. Eve, yo. Well, so here's the thing. You can still watch Twitch, but you can't broadcast out of it. So Eve, I'm happy to see you here. It's so wonderful. I'm so happy that Korea hasn't shut down like your ability to use the platform at the very least. So thank you for coming on in to let us know. And how have you been? But C1, I hope life has been good. X-Shock, how you doing, by the way? Also, my pronouns are they, them, but I hope you're having a wonderful night. And if you ever want any tips on this game, it can be challenging to say the very least, but it is oh so much fun once you get it. More than happy to offer any advice I can wherever you may want it. Okay, no more than one attack. One. There's one. All right, wait for them to attack me. Come on. There we go. Oh boy, that is my fault. Last day of Twitch in Korea. I heard like there was a lot going on. I heard people were watching stuff they weren't supposed to be. And to be honest, just all bets seemed like they were off at that point. I'm not surprised. There we go. Never played this, but it looks so cool. Oh, C1, this is one of my favorites. Like, this game is incredible. It's called Sekiro, and it's from Soft Games, so like Dark Souls creators, but it's not a Souls-like. Yikes. Okay. Weirdo for life number 1. That's you. How you doing? And let me Uno reverse you. You're already one of my favorite streamers already. It's hard to find people that actually interact with their chat like you do. Well, thank you. I pride myself on interacting with my chat and love to have conversations, interactions, and get a chance to know you peeps, because you peeps are coming in here spending time with us, making what I do possible. So thank you. Easy game. We're doing a challenge run tonight. Or actually, we're doing a challenge run just in general of this game. No health upgrades, no skills unlocked, except for Mikiri, and it's been challenging. There were a lot of people playing dirty games, watching porn. Oh, darn, that's awful. I'm sorry. You cool, yo, cool no reverse. Thank you. I appreciate it. A friend gave it to me. There was the Sodom and Gomorrah mentioned in the Bible. Oh no. Oh no, no, this is definitely not. So I mean, like about to start my shift, Kuro. You got this. I believe in you. Take it easy and enjoy your day, my friends. But AP, what have you been up to, my friends? Got any fun fighting games you've been into? And also, are you excited about Sparking Zero? Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? Because I cannot wait. It's not my favorite in the series. Like, I would rather just be regular base Budokai, but I'll take a Budokai Tenkaichi 4. That split us in the middle. Oh my god. But C1, so yo, what kind of music have you been doing? Tell me everything, please. I want to know more. Like, I feel like we haven't had a chance to catch up in what feels like a year. Put away all the dinner, cleared down the kitchen. Good. Let's go, toys. Sounds like you're making some good progress tonight. All right, I think we've got this. 1, 2, 3. Of course, Kuro. Pumped for the Sparking Zero. Oh my god, I cannot wait. Stealth vibe. Which character you hoping gets in? It's nice to hear your voice. Oh, thank you. It's nice to see you here. So thank you for taking time out of your night to come in here and chill with us. I really appreciate it. Hello, could you stop? Hello, I'm here to tell you about your car's extended warranty. But first you need to stop trying to murder me. Thank you. Oh, nope, we're not there yet. We could be friends, but you playing. Weirdo. We like wholesome peeps. We're happy to have you here, and thanks for taking time out of your night to pop on in and chill with us. Okay, that's a good chunk of damage. We're gonna run over here, and then I'm gonna turn around real quick because we need to avoid that. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed, thank you very much. Followers are anonymous, but welcome to the Jelly Bean Jar. Feel free to chill, chat, relax, and enjoy as you see fit. And there we go. One more time. Go back up. We're gonna wait again. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, and 3. And then we run up here, we attack once or twice, and boom, 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 Bob's your uncle. And then we get back on track because this thing will kill us if we're not careful. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh, geez. Wow, that was a quick break. I'm glad it didn't smash through. There we go. I also one streaming on Twitch, so I'm sad Twitch is disappearing. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not fun to see because I know a lot of people made so many close community members here, and it's hard to just migrate over to another platform. In a lot of cases, it's just not feasible if you haven't been doing it for a long time, and a lot of people just were like forcefully reset. I mean, it's Korea's fault in this case because they were being really crazy on the prices, but ugh. Gotta go wake up at 5 a.m. We'll try getting as often as I can. Good stream and good luck. Yo, Shock, we have socials here if you'd like to join us, and we stream at 12 p.m. We'll be streaming 1 p.m. tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're trying some new time zones instead of our normal, and we'd love to see you there, so thank you. But here we go. Let's try this. But Twitch, so they're not talking about here, weirdo. Twitch got shut down in Korea because the people who were in charge of the internet over there were charging way higher than they should have been, and Twitch was getting raked over the coals. So they pulled the ability to stream to Twitch from Korea, and so people can still watch it there, but you cannot stream from there. Thank you for the always enjoyable broadcast. Oh, it means so much to me. Like, it's been like 4 years, and the fact that you still love this broadcast, you still stop by, it means the world. So thank you so much. It wouldn't be possible without amazing people like you. Thank you very much for the wonderful follow, and enjoy your time here. Oh my god, wow, that hurt. Folding and watching Thor, thank you. Oh god. Wow, I literally just said, hello there, I would like to stay right here. It did not work out that well. Oh man, that one was good. That was very good. 1, 2, 3, parry. Got the parry, sort of, but not really. Oh, that was my own fault. You'd lose? Oh man, see, but why lose when you could win? I believe in you. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the thing about winning is you got to lose an awful lot to win, because you got to learn and you got to take the time to understand what's going on. In this case, this game is no different. We're doing incorrect stuff, so we're getting taught a lesson for doing so. And a Korean telecommunication company demanded more than 30 times the network usage fees, and although Korean Twitch had previously reinstated the limited video quality, eliminating replays, which is limit, that's ridiculous. Like, there's no point for that to be that expensive. It's so corrupt to see, like, hey, we're gonna charge you this much, and Twitch is like, well, we can't really operate here if we're not making a profit. And so, you know, I don't really blame Twitch. Like, a lot of people are pissed at Dan, and it's like, Twitch is a business, and this is the telecommunications company's fault, not Twitch's. It just sucks that it's happening though, because like I said, so many people, you know, made their lives in content creation, and to have it all go bye-bye sucks. And I'm just hoping it's nothing like they're trying to make their own Twitch style site, because that would suck. All right, here we go. Keep on going. And running, and running. Oh, okay, don't run that much, though. Hey, you can stop running. They're like, nah, I think I'll catch up. We need to do this perfectly, or this just isn't gonna work. Yeah, I should be. I've already failed this first part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Don't attack. It's always a trap. There we go. Forgot you're playing the steering wheel? Yep. We have to fine of close to 400 million won was even levied against Twitch for, what was it, like 30.7 million US dollars, something like that? I remember this. I remember reading about this recently. I need to be able to see. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, now. 1, 2, 3, All right, one more. Back up. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not great. 1, 2, 3, 4. $400 million? $400 million? Was it 400 million? I didn't think it was that much. For USD? Wow. That's a lot. Wow. All right, heal up. There we go. GK, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. All right, let's do this, because I don't want to lose my posture during this. That attack. Corporations do as they do and the consumers suffer. Indeed. Like, there's so much corruption with that stuff. It's just, especially telecommunication companies, like whenever I hear something bad about internet or something like that, I'm like, oh boy, what did the company do? It's never what did the people do. It's like, no, what did the company do? And it just drives me crazy that we're still at this point of like, the consumers have no power, or even that other companies don't have power over them. It's like, you need to use their services and they know it. So they have you in a vice. All right, you know what? I think we need to start really being a lot smarter with our posture bar. Like when they're not doing anything, I need to be healing up my posture bar constantly. I think that's where we've been going wrong. So let's... Oh, not great. That's fine. I'll take it. There we go. I can deal with that for now. Was 400 million won? Okay, so $326 million. Jeez, what? Huh? I fell out of this area. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Some work to do, so I'll just leave. Cheer up for the broadcast. Hey, no worries. You don't have to leave. Please lurk, chill, do whatever you got to do. I really appreciate you telling us all this stuff, and it's not, I don't find it bad. I actually really appreciate staying informed, so thank you. But Eve, it's always a pleasure to see you. Please, you're always welcome here, no matter what, and I appreciate you stopping on in. 326,000. Okay, gotcha. Oh, 300. No, you typed it right. I typed it wrong, so it was 326,000. I thought that would be a little high for the won, but you have a good one, buddy. All right, here we go. Just heal up. Nice first phase hit list. All right, we're getting better. We're doing much better here. So now I can actually focus on this, not really have to worry. So we're gonna try and do the same here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We would have been too late for that. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Gearing up for 12 hours. Any tips for a long time? Don't get candy, get peanuts, lots of small fruits, almonds if you got anything like that, non-salted, and just get up and stretch when if you find yourself getting a little fatigued, do some jumping jacks. And also remember, it's okay if you don't do the full 12 hours. Even though we don't communicate well, you are always so good to me. Listen, I treat you the same way I would anyone else in this channel. With respect and the way I want to be treated. I appreciate you stopping on in and always taking the time to stop on by no matter what's going on. Like, I appreciate it. Oh, we were doing good until that. It's always that last part that scares me just a bit. So let's do this. Like 3, 2. Yikes. Okay. Wow, we always get screwed up on that. But also, not only that, Berk Time, I'd say this. Like, when you're doing a 12-hour stream, take breaks for your eyes, because even though you see me constantly, one of the reasons I actually have the raid trailers for more than just breaks is that I want to make sure that I am not hurting my eyes in the long term. So I get up and I step away and I'm just like, hey, we're gonna give ourselves a couple minutes where I either A, go to the bathroom, B, get some snacks, 3, just, you know, make sure you hydrate with water, not coffee, not caffeine, because you will run yourself down drinking caffeine or other stuff. It's really important. And also a little bit of protein helps. Things like eggs and more can be a great boon to a long stream, because protein is great. 1, 2. I think we've got this. Like, as long as I can just get the last part of this, we'll be fine. Nuts, beef jerky, and water. Be careful on the beef jerky. Beef jerky can be a little bit salty and you don't want to get high sodium content, but yes, you can if you want. Celery is also a great alternative if you got any. Celery with peanut butter or cream cheese is a great little snack. Ants on a log if you add some raisins. My grandma used to make those in kindergarten and I loved them. Still love them today, just been lazy. There we go. All right, cool. Let's just heal up. Let's not worry about anything else. I'm just going to let them come over to me. All right, here we go. Sometimes, chat, you'll see me break my guard like that intentionally, where I just wait and allow them to use a slow attack on me, because it means that I can replenish my stamina or my posture gauge immediately. And that is extremely helpful for times like that where I go super critical. There we go. Time for the favorite part of Elden Ring? Yes, get it, buddy. Enjoy. All right, here we go. Need to do this. There we go. I don't mind that. There we go. Time for jolly cooperation. There we go. All right. We literally just need to get this done proper. Yikes. Okay, not great. I just realized we did that nearly hitless. Okay, well that wasn't hitless. That was not hitless. Nice. It's always on that. Oh, what a great lesson though. What a great lesson. Well, do they always sprout centipede heads like that? On this one, yes. This one always sprouts that last centipede head. So everybody, here's what we're gonna do. We've been going for about 12 hours for now. I guess we could go for a little bit more actually. I don't mind. Because honestly, what I'll do then is I'll actually stop and start my YouTube stream, and then this way we have everything going perfectly. Why did you say anything? What 12 hours? Did a poetry presentation next week teaching a class about Matthias Valina. It's poetry in his dream delivery service. Really? That sounds cool. What? Dream delivery service.